whom would like to give a little recap for those that were not present?
Please.
Give me 1 second and I'll pull out.
Can we just have like a designated person? Because like it always goes quiet for like 30 seconds, and it's always.
Well,
the same
I like
person, but-
engaging all of you, just in case, somebody
Well,
wants to share.
well, you are God. I will not do that.
I'm not really used to God.
We were investigating part of the like under the water where the like civilization was. We basically discovered like the hypothesis that this is not the actual Altiran ruins. This is just a copy of what they thought Altir would be. Because there's like huge discrepancy with when things were built and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And we also found research stating that they thought it as well. Toad stole some preserves. And then when we went into one of the rooms, it was a research room, and we found the guards there. The command word was Polterra, which we totally knew the entire time.
It was not Hakesqueetum Tecarus, which nearly costed you guys everything.
Yep. But we fought them. Plank and Rothic went down. I almost died.
Happens.
Yeah. We cleared away these stones.
Yes, you guys did.
That were blocking the path. We also found 4 who we sent back to our camp. And then we also found the path that leads from the drop to the little platformy thing.
God. Oh.
Is there... Yeah, we basically finished up after clearing the rocks and finding the path.
Mm-hmm. You guys also rested, I believe.
We did rest.
Yes.
After the fight, we took 2 long rests.
Oh, okay, awesome. That's important for me. I need to choose what bombs or things to bring. Do you want me to bring more healing potions?
Please.
How many?
You don't need a whole lot, just a few. I think I was the
all of them, please.
worst out of...
I can bring up to 10.
Maybe just like 4 or 5.
I'll bring 4.
Yeah, because I forced us to take 2 long rests because I only heal like 2 or 3 hit points.
Or like
If
tired.
I do long rests, I can technically do that twice as part of my daily preparations. Wait, I'm assuming long rest is like the same as it is.
It's not. It's your Constitution modifier multiplied by your level.
No, not for healing, but for like time passing. Do I do daily preparations for each long rest?
Yeah, pretty much. So over the course of 8 hours is your long rest kind of thing.
If we did 2 of them, then is it feasible to say that I would have been able to do daily preparations twice and made 2 sets of 4 healing potions?
Yes.
Minor ones?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm completely okay with that.
Okay, so or like you can take 4 more healing potions. Does anybody else need healing potions?
We can just leave those up for the group. I'll write them down in my book as just a group inventory thing.
Okay. Sure.
Fucking dog. Okay, yeah, awesome. So, you do your daily preparations for like the last 2 days, creating any potions or any whatnot that you really deem necessary. Meanwhile, in those few days, oh, what the fuck was that? Did somebody just... somebody pinged something on the map. The familiars have found a way across the 200-foot gap. The 200-foot straight down gap. The actual gap itself seems to extend maybe about like God, 100, 150 feet, maybe somewhere around there, from the looks of it. Meanwhile, those of you in the group with the higher strength stats, were busy clearing this area here, in which leads more road, going straight forward, actually. As it seems to go kind of just straight up this way. With what seems like boom, 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 boom. You guys come across what seems like this very big, like almost it seems like some kind of barracks or maybe some sort of like guard point of some extent, from the looks of it. Everything here, so like consuming this part of the road, is also just like crumbled pieces of rock from the looks of it. Very obviously a cave-in has happened here somewhere. As you guys can see, that along this road there is what seems like a red-brown stain that seems to cover a good portion of the ground itself, on the what seems like just like covering the entirety of the road itself, from the looks of it. Absolutely just fucking covering everything. Meanwhile, over here, this sort of position, it's kind of like that first house that you guys came across. Very brutalist design. Smooth stone seems to encapsulate the entirety of this building itself. You do not see any sort of visible windows as well. But you do see that they do have these like towards like the front door, you can see that there's like these little like slats, very tight cuts in the stone itself, that leave no more than about like an inch gap between them, in which you guys can see ever so slightly inside if you are to venture over that way. The road itself here seems to pretty much end, from the looks of it. Not like it's caved in, like it's purposefully ended in some extent or some way. This is actually drawn incorrectly. Like this. Yes. You can see that out the back as well. There seems to be what seems like some sort of small like courtyard for training or something along those lines from the looks of it. In which out here you can see there's a variety of implements, tools, weapons, and other such rigmarole, I guess would be the word, in which would be sort of needed for this sort of situation. Another thing that you see is that directly in the center of this courtyard, on what seems like an armor stand, we'll draw like the little like Minecraft armor stand. That's like kind of like that. That looks like a cross. That's fine. From what you guys can see, directly in the center of this courtyard is what seems like a suit of what seems like old armor, made of what seems like bronze or something along those lines. This suit of armor seems to very much look or seem like the armor that the magical guards were wearing as well. It just seems to be sat there. You can see that there's a handful of notes and other such things that are either pinned like in the armor, like under pieces of like overlapping metal or whatever, that seem to have different dictating notes or something, it looks like.
I will approach it, and as I do, I'm just gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Just to see if there's shit going on.
Yes, the magic, there is magic that seems to coat the entirety of this armor itself.
All right. I will then take a minute and try and identify the magic that's on it.
Sure thing. Orelai's going to take a minute. Is there anything else that anybody else would like to be doing right now? You guys found some stuff last time as well, from the camps and stuff. Plank has a new sword, I believe, unless he left that sword behind inside of the camp. As well as the little charm necklace and some other things that you guys found.
Can I rummage through the notes on the armor and see if there's anything that is like discernible to me in like a language I recognize,
Sure thing.
either common or undercommon.
Sure. Can you give me just an intelligence check, if you don't mind?
24.
Jesus fuck. Yeah. Kind of looking through it, you can see that there's a lot of it seems to be talking about it's them theorizing as to what the pieces of armor should be or look like, as all this seems to be like relatively newly forged, if you could really refer to it as that. The armor itself is dusty and old and has been sat here for quite some time. It never looks like it's really been used, except for like some smaller pieces. You can very clearly see that some of them are specifically tagged with what seems like tagged with these like small like iron like slips, or like what are they, like shims almost, that have this little insignia on them, very close to that of what Alizaan's emblem would be. So it's the sort of rolling fields with the sky of stars. From the looks of it, these pieces seem to be very much older, specifically a gauntlet and what seems like a pauldron of some kind, that seem to be much older. You can see that there's one piece of the armor itself that does contain undercommon, a variety of notes on the back of this set of armor, written in parchment, but stacked about 3 pages high. You can see that there seems to be what seems like written in undercommon, a sort of like thesis or something along those lines. It seems to be a report of some kind about the armor itself, as it seems to dictate what has been found as to what pieces of armor, they seem to have found, other such things, as well as the make, composition, and if there's any sort of magical elements tied to them. Very much written in what is, like, I guess, a drowish tongue or tone, as everything is very, like, prim proper. Like, first line. Um, as you can see that there seems to be the tag of alleged ancient artifact. Item, singular pauldron. Pauldron composition, bronze, brass of some kind, perhaps. No steel present, no iron present, from the looks of it at first glance. Magical makeup, inherently magical, but to what effect, unsure as of right now. We'll be dealing with Alizanians for such a report.
Okay. I find that very interesting, so I'm going to relay that to the party, and then I'm going to tuck those notes into my formula book, next to the drawing I did of the image I saw of myself in the future.
Okay.
And I'm just going to kind of sit there and, touch the material, thinking, can I make myself elongated limbs out of this? Sort of muttering to myself in a partially manic goblin daze.
Sure thing. As as fucking Toad seems to kind of stroke at the armor itself, kind of
Gross.
rambling to himself. Gross, icky. That's fucking icky.
Icky no. Icky no.
Orla, you've casted Identify by this point. Having casted Identify, you find that like the newer pieces of this armor seem to contain what is just super basic enchantments, +1 effects if anything, aiding to what is like just the strength of the material itself. It's the equivalent of just video gamifying the +1 armor set, but as well you can tell that the specifically the head and chest, specifically, as I said before, the helmet and the like chest piece seem to have a different effect on them, in which is sort of being used as a relay point, as if like this piece of material is being used as a what's the word, a beginning or a creation point for some of these guardsmen from the looks of it.
Oh.
As if they're kind of like dragging off of that design and being used in that way, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sorry, do I gather that if the armor was removed from this point, would it affect the sorry. It would affect the like status at all of the guards?
Possibly. You don't with the identify, it doesn't exactly seem to detail what the parameters are or if the stand itself is magical. It is completely likely that you are picking up this like magic off of the stand itself, and it just seems to be emanating from the head and the chest, as it was. It is likely that it could disrupt them.
Does anybody here do you all wear armor at all?
Not yet, but
I do.
Would
What
you
kind
like
of armor is it? Please.
would you like to try it?
Will it fit me?
It is magical in a sense. We can always try it on you.
Is it like
If
the Marty McFly clothes from That's the Future too?
What? What is
who is this?
what the fuck?
Who is this Marty McFly?
Sorry, is that just a deep cut that no one understands?
Why is this guy so old, bro? Fuck.
Oh my god, aunt, bro.
Oh
Before
my
we've been
god.
going to bed, Evan has been putting on Back to the Future. This is why.
It helps me sleep. It helps me
It makes
sleep.
me feel good in my bed. You think that you could fit into it? Though speaking to the composition, as said, as Toad has relayed this information to you guys, there is no steel, there is no adamantine composition within this, as far as they understand. We're talking like this is bronze. We're talking like ancient type shit. If anything, you guys can see that there's definitely a tie between the looks of this armor as well as like the Herald's armor, the Herald of Stars.
Can I make like an Arcana check? I don't know what kind of something intelligence based to see if like bronze or this kind of metal is just like easier to infuse with magic, and that's why it's been made out of this material.
Sure, yeah. Give me an Arcana, buddy.
So that's ass. That's a 12.
12?
Yeah.
Could I maybe help with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
talk
want
about it.
you want to make an aid check, or do you want to make your own?
Would you rather
Just make your own. Just make your own.
The plus
Okay,
one
give
will
me
do
1 sec.
wonders.
I have such a good modifier for this. I just rolled straight ass cheeks, unfortunately.
Straight booty, bro.
So that is a 13 plus 22.
22.
Excellent.
It does seem that this bronze does seem to hold what is a magical signature a lot better than what would be current day items from the looks of it. Though, as I suppose time would go on, or science, or whatever, realistically speaking, adamantine is stronger than steel, and steel is stronger than bronze, technically, right? So it only makes sense that society would sort of evolve into the way of, more, I suppose the word is practical, forms of protection, than using something like bronze from the looks of it. But it does seem to be holding what is residual magic very, very well. You can understand, or I suppose deem, that perhaps bronze is pretty good at holding magic.
Thinking back to like the Alizaan armor that we had seen, where it was like adamantine sort of mixed in with something else.
Yes.
Would that mixed in metal be identifiable to me? Like, is it the same as this bronze, or was it something else?
Ooh. The mixed in. At first glance, looking at it, it looks to be something along the lines of like an adamantine, mixed with steel. But I believe in the making of bronze, it is copper and tin. So it is possible that instead of what is using bronze, they could be using maybe a mix, like an alloy, like part of what is
Sure.
bronze as an alloy, and combining it with adamantine. Um, but yes. Unless, of course, the Herald himself deemed to have gold, unless the gold itself is actually just bronze that's been, either polished or magically, alchemically changed in some way. Who knows?
I'm a goblin. I'm
You are.
thinking it's bronze.
It could be.
I rolled a 12.
12, yeah. Yeah,
Does it taste like bronze?
it might be bronze.
Oh, oh shit.
Realistically speaking, you guys don't fully know, as
Yeah.
typically, if someone's going to make an alloy, it's going to be a mix of like probably the two most best things from the seams of it. But who knows?
Mhm.
That is something we can always test out later.
Is it breastplate or what? I guess type of armor is it?
From the looks of it, it seems to be full plate. It's not
Plate.
just breastplate. The two most magical pieces, though, do seem to be. Well, sorry, that's a lie. The most magical pieces are the left gauntlet and the left pauldron, as well as the helmet and breastplate. But it is technically an entirely full set of like armor. The only reason that the helmet and the breastplate are more magical is because of that secondary effect that Orelai had found. That like the other magical guards are using this as a sort of basis for how they're being created from the looks of it.
So
So
would
I
you
might not
want
even be
to?
able to. If it's. I'm trying to see. Is full plate heavy armor? Am I thinking of that right?
I mean, probably. Yeah.
Probably would be able to split it up into like breastplate and then maybe like gauntlets and everything
I would allow that.
else.
Yes, full plate is under the category of heavy.
Yeah, so I can't fully equip it. I can equip the breastplate that's technically medium, and I'm still allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
because
I
if
can take the breastplate.
we can give you the breastplate and the helmet, and then the other bits, if Plank wants them, Plank can have the other bits.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, we shouldn't leave the other bits behind, because if nobody can use them, then at some point I might be able to craft something
Use
out of them. We
Yeah.
should-
Yes, we
Yeah.
can definitely make them into something else later. If you give me time, I may also be able to learn to enchant more.
I want to make a tube that shoots fire in a
Yes,
big line of fire. I need like a tube.
yes, you did
Of
mention that
course.
to
Of course,
Kenny.
yeah. That
Yeah.
I totally
Anyway,
insist. Flamethrower, yeah.
I think it would be good for him to learn how to defend himself, and I think fire tube would probably serve him well.
Gotcha.
I don't think fire would serve.
Yeah, I
for-
was say I'm pretty sure he would accidentally set himself on fire first.
Well, every young goblin has to go through this to learn.
Oh, trauma.
Um, so I don't know if that is true for Toad's sake. He could, blow up, to put it lightly.
Nah. We'll let 4 decide.
I will take the breastplate.
Sure thing. You
Do you
pull the
also want the
breastplate
helmet?
plate free of the stand itself. It sort of slides off as you grab at the shoulders, and it falls off.
I will put my breastplate that I'm currently wearing on the stand.
Okay, you put your breastplate on the stand. And I suppose don this breastplate.
Yes.
Awesome.
Or why don't we just take that breastplate back to camp just in case, and maybe you can sell it and get some money back.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, sure. Do we have a giant bag to put it in?
4 can carry it.
No, 4 is back at camp. We left him there.
What if I whistle really loud?
I think you might alert other people of our existence.
Yes,
we-
we should avoid making very large sounds. We can.
Boom the clap.
Why we could just put it near the entrance.
Okay.
So if we have big things, we can just bring it back to a common area for easier transportation.
Sure. Do you want me to leave a trap so that if anybody tries to take it, they explode?
Maybe not explode, but you could work with Roddick. He did make some traps before. I'm sure if you two work together, you could find a good solution. We don't want to accidentally cause another cave-in and be trapped here.
I no longer think I have the tools for this job.
I no longer think I'm equipped to be here. Fuck.
I think I outgrew you guys.
I think I have to go, guys. Actually, fuck.
But that is why we have other people. We can do a lot more with each other.
Are you trying to replace me?
No, why
With
would you think that?
Or I don't think we could do that anyways.
Why would you think that? You are a very important part of our group.
I just needed to hear it.
I just need you to say it
I
out
just
loud.
need to be validated.
Vampire.
Vampire. Hang on tight, spider monkey. Fuck.
All right. So where are we headed next?
I don't. We can go inside the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Before we go inside the building, can I kind of scan around the doors and see if I see any of those magical alarms?
Yeah, sure thing. Give me a perception check, please. Please and
Do
thank
I also
you.
have to attune to this armor?
No. For all intents and purposes, treat this as a +1 breastplate.
I rolled a 23.
Whoa. Yes.
Yeah.
The doorway is enchanted. Very obviously. As you can see, there's a handful of runes that seem to go all the way around it.
I'm gonna take a rock and I'm gonna scratch him out.
Okay, awesome. Okay, taking a little bit of time and scratching out the very obvious the very fucking obvious like runes that are there. You get all of them from the looks of it on the outside. It just kind of leaves the
It's
door.
trapped on the inside too.
Who knows?
I could just make the whole door explode and then it would break the runes at the same time.
If you give me a moment, I let me check on something, and I may be able to open it on the other side.
Okay, but I have a backup plan if that doesn't work.
Yes, I do appreciate that, Toad.
Fuck.
Mhm. Give me a second. Okay, I am just going to cast telekinetic hand inside the door. It doesn't
Okay.
say I have to see where I cast it.
Okay.
So I'll just have us take a step back. I'll cast it on the inside, and I will have it open the door.
does your telekinetic hand have stats?
Nope.
Okay. Can you just roll me a flat thievery check then? No modifier, I guess.
14.
14? Okay. Telekinetic hand manages to get on the other side, and there's a few clicks from what you hear as the doors seem to kind of... There's a small relief as the doors that were probably locked together seem to let go of that lock and sort of lazily drift open ever so slightly.
Awesome. I will slowly approach the door and I'll take a quick look to see if there's any more traps.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Who's laughing at me?
Can I also help? Can I make an attempt to assist?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it.
It didn't work.
Awesome.
That's cocked. Okay, 15.
15. Okay, awesome. Looking around, there does not seem to be any present traps in this room from the looks of it. Yeah, I'm just drawing this out. Bang. This is the doorway that you guys had entered from. Oh wait, as well as like, there's the little slats on the sides of the doors. Fuck, drawing all over the place. From the looks of it, this place seems relatively simple. The entirety of like this corner, as well as this wall, seem to be stockpiles of old like weapons with no rhyme or reason as to make or model from the looks of it. These are swords, and then there's like a club or like a maul. Yeah, so epic. And then there's like a little like curved knife. Awesome. And then there's like there's
You just talking about yourself when
Shut
you say
up.
awesome.
Shut
Oh,
up.
sorry, my bad.
Shut up,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
Shut
I'm
up,
so
bro.
stupid. I'm
You're
so
ruining
stupid.
my
I'm so stupid.
you're ruining my immersion. Fuck. A bunch of weapons that seem to line this wall, kind of stacked up, like very much like the only thing I could really like reason it to in likeness of how many weapons are there is like Game of Thrones, like Iron Throne kind of thing. There's so many weapons piled up in these corners that just seem to kind of overflow and they spill out onto the floor after a certain point from the looks of it. Far side over here in this corner, there just seems to be like really simple, like a handful of pieces of like armor, and not much else. Also, here in the in the middle of the room, what color was I using for it? I was using that brown. Awesome. Just kind of circle this. Over here in this kind of center area, you can see that there's another like handful of research papers, other such things, in which they seem to be actively in the midst of research on weapons, perhaps what like tactics or training they had, other such things, as well as armor and applications. But yes, is there anything that you guys would like to do?
I'm gonna tear through those research papers.
Okay, give me a intelligence check.
23.
23. In the entirety of these papers and them talking about tactics, weapons, armor, and otherwise, not once do they seem to mention magical capabilities for defending themselves.
That's awesome. As Orlai is sort of dropping these one by one, as she loses interest in some of the pages, I'm going to scoop them up off the floor and start tucking them into my formula books.
Awesome. Okay. You start tucking them away.
I'm gonna keep I'm keeping a good amount as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just split them up. If there's something that Toad is interested in, I will hand it off. But I throw a bunch in my notebook.
Awesome.
I'm interested in anything that's like about weapon crafting or like the materials the weapons are made out of, specifically non-magical?
Sure thing, yeah. A lot of like these pages seem to talk about materials, components, and otherwise, and also the lack thereof of magic. As in this room, there's no sort of spell books. There's nothing along those lines. No spell scrolls, even strangely enough. Just a lot of weaponry. A lot of the pages seem to talk about, what were more primitive ways of thinking about, weapons. That a blade should technically be both artisanal as well as an effective killer. Or if we're going the other route, then Altair was a realm of efficiency. So why are we using such inefficient methods of creating stuff? It seems to go over the processes of actually creating bronze as well as steel creation, early steel creation, as well as, smaller things like that, as well as like what was believed that some people were doing. It's heavily believed as well. There's a report that you guys would both find probably dictating that somebody had the theory that none of the weapons here were actually crafted in a real forge, and instead were forged, crafted, created, and tempered, as it was, in the flame of a dragon, it seems.
Well, that part sounds kind of made up, honestly, but the rest is pretty compelling. It's good to learn how to make metal alloys. I'm really gonna need this at some
It
point.
is. It is very interesting. I am curious to see if an alloy could be made with a stronger, a somewhat magical material like adamantine, and also mix it with something like the brass that was showing to hold it better. I would
Mhm.
like to possibly experiment with that in the future, but not here. There is
Yeah.
not a good source of adamantine here.
I'm gonna walk over to that curved blade and I'm going to take it because I think it looks cool.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. You have
Um,
what seems like a smaller curved blade from the looks of it.
I know these are just possibly recreations of what was in Altair. Is there like a check I could make to see if these actually were forged in the Dragon's Breath?
Sure. Nature? What a weird question.
Natural 20.
Oh shit. Oh
Uh,
shit.
It's made of dragon.
it is made of dragon. Fuck. Um, if you couldn't tell, dumbass. Um, realistically speaking,
Yeah, so it's only a 21,
yeah,
but that is a nat
it's a
20.
natural 20. That's the big thing here. So, oh god, okay. If there was a weapon here that is forged in a dragon's breath, technically the temperament on the blade would be probably vastly different than any other blade here, as a dragon's breath is probably much higher in temperature than what a forge could probably produce, at least the forges as we see them now. So either this blade should be charcoal black from essentially being covered in soot or singes in some way, in which actually burning the metal, or it should maybe have a sort of like illustrious, almost what's the word? Rainbow type effect in the metal itself, perhaps. As
Yeah.
per it being such a high temperature. Um, from the looks of it, there is only one small item here that maybe could have been forged in a dragon's breath from the looks of it. Specifically, in the piles upon piles of weapons, you come across what seems like a small dagger of sorts. I believe another word for them is like a dirk.
It's mine now.
Epic.
Got it. Yes, a long-bladed, straight thrusting dagger. A dirk,
Oh,
from the looks of it. The actual, it's thin, long, probably goes out to about like anywhere from 7 or 8 inches from the looks of it. the sheen on the actual blade. The only part that you could actually see is that on the one side of the beveled edge, it seems to have that sort of iridescent, like, rainbow effect on the actual blade itself, from the looks of it. It's a very strange small blade, almost more akin to sort of like bayonet from the looks of it, but this would technically be classified, for the purposes of the game, as a dagger or a dirk.
Are you sure it's not like a greatsword? 7 to 8 inches feels like a lot.
Dude, that's pretty fucking big, dude.
That's pretty big. I don't know if that's a dagger.
Dude, most people can't handle that much. Like, everybody's sitting around like 3 to 4 maybe. No, no. But yes, the 7 or 8 inch mark from the seams of it. As you now possess it, as well as what seems like its small scabbard. The outside of the scabbard, as well as the wrapping on the handle, are a sort of they seem to range from a lighter, almost blue-black color, as well as a warmer, soft but worn brown coloration from the looks of it.
Amazing. I'll like clean it up, and then I'm just standing in the light, like turning it to like bounce the light off of it and see all the different colors. I'm just doing that for a minute.
Yeah, sure thing. You guys are just watching as Orelai's standing there with the knife, like the dagger in her hand, just tilting it ever so slightly as what is like small amounts of light seem to pour into the room. As you guys would watch as it would sort of collide with some of those pieces, and every now and then blue, yellow, red, and pink would sort of seem to take over parts of the walls.
You said there was a mall / club as well in here?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna go take a look at it.
Yeah, sure thing. From the looks of it, big mall from the looks of it. Yours is very clearly manufactured nowadays. This one seems pretty old. Softer metals from the looks of it. Again, that sort of bronze. While durable, still softer than steel, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a metallurgist. Softer than steel. Doesn't look like it's been used. Looks like it's hardly been touched, but you can see that in the end of it, like in the front end, there seems to be the depiction of what seems like a lion of some kind.
I'll grab it and bring it to Orelai for when she is done to take a look at it.
Sure. That's not what I wanted. Fuck.
Here.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck, guys. Fuck.
God, I'm so bad.
I'm gonna.
Stupid.
Yeah, I do notice you.
I do not. Thank you.
I do notice you. Hi.
No, I rolled a perception check because I'm like, fancy shiny dagger.
My apologies, I'm back.
No, you're all good. Bro.
Hi.
All right, back for full time now.
Plank.
Sorry, I was checking out some treasure in the other room. My bad.
Of course.
No, it is okay.
Did you find
I'm
pens
just.
in there?
No pans, sadly. Only silverware. Not interested in that.
This is
Damn.
horseshit.
That is a shame. I'm just helping Brothik with whatever he needs, but the armor stand outside, if there's any bits that you can use from it, or if you can wear a breastplate, we also have Brothik's old one.
Oh, that would be incredible. I am I look down. I am rather exposed.
Yes. There are the gauntlets and the pauldrons. I don't know if the helmet would fit you, as it looks like it is made for a human head. But the other bits may fit you, as well as we have Rothic's old breastplate.
I would love that Erotic's old breast. And by the way, I'm not wearing a helmet. I look up at my hat. I like my hat.
Okay.
You lost your hat.
I just like take one finger, just spin the propeller on top.
Oh,
Hayden,
yeah.
can you wear breastplates?
I
You
don't see why
proficient
not.
in that?
you. No, but like, are
No,
you
you have to have
proficient in
proficiency.
wearing medium armor?
You
I'll see why
should
not. I can wear it, right?
All right, how do I
Here,
check
give
that?
me. It should be in
Defense.
Yes,
it
be under
should
defense.
be,
What do I need to look at?
to see if you're proficient in medium armor or breastplates.
It should be based on class, no? You could also just check.
No, he's trained in light armor.
So you can't wear it.
I don't believe I'm trained in any armor.
You should be trained
no,
in light as a road.
Oh, okay.
He's a
you're a
swashbuckler.
swashbuckler, right?
Yeah.
So you're trained in light armor and unarmored defense.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I might as well just keep it in stealth, and I'll hold on to the armor if you want me to. Like, we could sell it later.
Just hold
Yeah,
on
yeah,
to it.
that's
Just walk around,
Yeah.
just 2 hands out.
Sure thing.
I mean, you could probably still wear the gauntlets and the pauldron if you'd like.
Ooh.
I don't know if it would do much for you, but it would be very cool.
It'll protect my rather bony wrists.
Well,
disgusting.
one of them technically. The one gauntlet and the one pauldron are very well loved, to say the least. As they've
What did he do with them?
With time they've
It's covered in
glued.
semen.
No,
I was trying to say that, but
No. You can see that they've kind of changed color. Which as well, those of you, okay, I'm gonna say this. Toad would probably notice it first, actually. Toad, knowing that these things, this armor is made up of bronze. Typically, as bronze ages, it does the same thing as copper, where copper will blue or like green in a way.
yeah, okay.
But this armor itself, specifically that left gauntlet and that left pauldron, have not greened. They've only turned like blue.
Yo, that's
from
sick
the
as
looks of
fuck.
it. Like we're talking like water blue. Like
Okay,
That's sick as fuck.
very, very blue.
so it's probably been treated with something.
It's either been treated with something or it's something, a residual magical effect, mayhaps. Who knows?
Yeah.
So yes.
Well, thank you. I would love a gauntlet.
Do you want me to see if I can make it into something kind of neat and special?
Are you gonna try and blow it up?
No. I'm not gonna try and blow it up.
Are
But
you gonna
what?
try and use me as bait again?
No. Different this time. Different this time.
Are you gonna try and put meat inside of the gauntlet and use me as bait?
No meat. There's no meat involved this time. I promise.
This time.
I'm gonna raise my pinky to do a pinky swear. No meat.
I go in for a pinky swear with him.
Okay, you guys pinky swear to each other, pinky
Okay,
promise.
I'll kind
I
of show you.
kind of like hesitantly like I don't know.
I'm gonna show you in my formula book. There's a picture of a very primitive looking flamethrower. I could try and rig this onto your arm, maybe. Get with the 2 alchemist fire, then you can shoot fire out of your arm, maybe.
I just like look at it, my jaw just literally drops. Cause I'm like, that's pretty cool.
If you want, I don't know if I can make it. I've never done this before, but I can try.
Perhaps later. That does intrigue me though.
Damn it.
Fuck. God damn it, fuck. No one
Yes,
wants
no,
to
no,
open the door.
It sounds
fine,
very
you-
intriguing, but I feel like that's not the time for this is not the
Yeah,
time for tinkering.
Sure, yeah, you can take your time to decide. Fuck.
Shit, fuck, god damn it. Yes, as Plank shoots down your idea, just to describe for Mr. Hayden, the room that you guys have entered, the left wall and the left corner are absolutely filled with weapons. Orelai seems to be fiddling around with what seems like a dagger with a slight iridescent, like sort of like rainbowy sheen to it.
Oh, that's cool.
Rothic has picked up what seems like a maul that has the depiction of a lion's head in the front of it. And the back right corner seems to have some old armor and stuff. Directly in the center of the room, where that red circle is, or red-brown circle, is more writings from the looks of it. Theories, different such things about how or, you know...
is Orelai reading that at the moment?
Orelai's currently fucking around with the dagger.
I already read it.
Oh, already read it, okay. I'm sorry, about the gauntlets, would that give me any, is that like just aesthetic, or would that actually give me any like plus to anything?
I'm gonna say if you are wearing them, I'll give you, for right now, a +1 to your AC. Reasonably speaking.
Like, is that just like I have to remember that, or can I actually like add that somehow?
I believe you can write it in. If
Okay,
you can't
cool.
write it in, then you might just need to remember it. I apologize.
Okay, that's not a problem. Thank you.
Considering that it's not actually a piece of like proper armor that
Yeah,
you're
I think
wearing.
one's fair.
Yeah.
One's fair. That's fine.
You could also go through the armor pile and see if there's any light armor.
Yeah, you could.
Is there like is it a big pile?
Oh, the armor pile itself seems to stack up maybe about like 8 feet tall of loose breastplates, helmets, and otherwise from the looks of it. You can give it a look around if you'd like.
All right, I take 2 pans and just kind of like shovel all like the armor I can, just like.
Sure thing. Can you give me a
Yeah, you don't know what to do here, do you?
a perception check as you're kind of shoveling around this shit.
Ooh, 19.
19.
Nice.
Okay. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Okay. Ooh.
Oh no.
What?
There you go. Ooh, I'm like, oh no.
Ooh. Ooh. No.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. No.
Solid gold pan in the pile.
Solid gold pan in the armor pile.
What
Fuck
crazy luck I have.
What the fuck? Where did that come from? Where the fuck? Okay. You rolled a 19, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. You can wear light armor, yes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he can.
Okay. I guess. Hmm.
Problem.
No. 19's like really good. You come across what seems like a uncommon or unusual piece of armor from the looks of it. From the looks of it, it seems to be this sort of coat that seems to be lined on the inside with what seems like mail, chain and otherwise on the inside.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, the item that you have found is noted as an armored coat. It is a light piece of armor.
Oh. So in theory, if I wore this, can I wear my cape over the coat, or like do I have to take the cape off?
Most definitely, yes.
Oh, that's tough decisions.
From the looks of it, the coat itself seems to be reinforced on the inside with what seems like tightly bound, again, like mail from the looks of it, chain mail. The actual origins of this, there's a small, another one of those metal, like the iron shims that seems to be stuck in the neckline of the actual coat itself. You can see that it has, again, the Alizaan like emblem on it. This kind of like, imagine like kind of like I want to say like a spoon. It's a piece of metal, this shim, no more than like a quarter inch of steel, like probably less than that, probably like an eighth of like steel or iron, it looks like, thick. The actual width of it, you're looking at maybe an inch by what seems like 4 or 5 inches that has been like stuck into the neckline between the actual like mail and the coat part itself.
What luck I have?
What, sorry?
Then what luck I have?
Right?
Can I just like go in to inspect it closer?
Sure thing. Inspecting it closer. It's lightweight. It seems comfortable enough. It's a little bit heavy, all things considered, as it is mail. But reasonably speaking, you think that if you put this on, nobody would be able to tell that you're wearing armor, technically. It would just look like you're wearing a coat.
That's so sick.
All right, I try it on.
Sure thing. And what do you know? Just big enough to fit your lizard folkian body.
So what size would like that be if I'm just bones, like an extra small?
probably.
Okay, perfect fit.
If anything, because you are bones, you are not compensating for what would be like stomach or organs or like
Yeah.
chest. It seems a little bit baggy like in the front, but that's about it.
Okay. In the heat of the moment, I'm so like excited and like joyous. I attempt a backflip.
Give me acrobatics.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Dude's just doing backflips for the love of the game.
Well, I'm
He's so
excited. Like
real.
you get a cool piece of gear. You gotta do a backflip. You know.
He's so fucking real for that shit though.
18.
18. You watch his plank stands there dead like. You ever see that video where like the guy goes, Mom, Dad, I'm gay, and then both the parents just do backflips like instantaneously? It's just that.
I have not seen that, but I can imagine that.
I think it's that. I don't remember. There's like a video, and dude, that's all that like this is. Plank goes from standing to instant backflip, and he's just standing again. There's no resistance. There's no like hang time. He's just there.
Absolutely.
Absolute cinema.
I just hit him with like you know that one like the and I just look around and no one saw me do it.
Everyone's too busy with other shit.
Everyone's still like everyone's looting and I'm just like I like look to my
I
left,
turn
look to my
around
right.
hearing the thud. Blank, the god, look, it looks so good on you.
You. I just found this. Perfect fit.
Oh, what luck.
Yeah, trying to get too close. I like the armor.
Yes. There you go. You seem to now be in possession of an armored coat from the looks of it.
That's so hard, man. I
You
love
find
that Plank is so full of himself. I love
Yeah.
it.
You would find what I guess you would deem as an accompanying set of pants/trousers, but they are not armored themselves from the look of it. If the coat almost has like this like deeper purple blue color, I suppose you could say. The pants themselves are just kind of like sackcloth, like brown, like kind of burlap colored. But that's up to you if you want to take those.
I'll try the pants on, sure.
Sure thing. Baggy. That's for damn sure. Kind of dirty as well. You're gonna need like some kind of like drawstring or something to.
Sorry. Do you mean like baggy and like width or like length?
Width.
Okay.
As you are just hip bones.
Oh yeah. I just like yelled at the group. Anyone have a piece of rope?
I got some rope. I guess you can have some.
Probably need like 2 feet, 3 feet.
All right. I'll pull out the rope that I got on our way in, and I'll cut off about 3 feet with my new curved dagger.
Sure thing. Yeah. You cut off about 3 feet of rope with your brand new dagger, as the dagger just seems to slice through it quite well. As you give Plank 3 feet of rope to use as a belt.
I attempt to tie a knot, like into like.
Give me survival check. No, you're fine.
Okay.
No.
And I also, how long are the pants? Are they like where like do they like how long are they in relation to like my body? Do they like go past my?
They probably need to be rolled up a little bit.
Okay, I'll just cut them. Like I'll just cut off like where my thighs would be, I guess. So they're like probably like
shorts.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, no. Okay.
It's hard as fuck, man.
Oh. If they were jeans, you would have turned them into jorts. I know it.
But they're not jeans, so no jorts.
If only Plank had a mullet and a mustache as well as his pit viper.
There's still time.
There's still time. You cut off what is like, you cut off enough fabric at the thigh, to turn this into like a set of shorts.
Your Plank's got a whole new look, man.
Yeah, I know. You're kind of styling now, I guess.
Yeah.
If that's what you'd call it. But yes. Is there anything else that anybody else would like to do?
Sorry, Drotic. You wanted my help with something?
Yeah, did you take a look at this thing? for me. I don't really understand magic enough to
Yeah,
know
of
what this
course.
thing does.
Did you want me to walk you through it, or did you just want me to take a look and tell you?
If you want to just take a look, and I will listen.
Okay. I will take a look and try and identify whatever he gave me.
Sure thing. Are you using like the actual identify ability, or are you just giving it a look over? Oh,
I'm using my actual
What
ability.
was
it's Joss.
that? Okay.
Okay, yeah, using the actual identify ability. Okay.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Oh,
Oh.
that's an oldie but a goodie.
um, okay, yeah. Um, do. Fuck, am I stupid? No. Okay. Um. You learn the like if it has any names and properties and shit. Yeah.
Give me 1 second, because all it really tells me in what I took is that I can just identify.
Okay.
Instead of over 10 minutes, it's over 1 minute. So let me do some extra looking into this specific ability. Give me like 1 minute. Did I not put it? Quick identify. Okay. So I can identify magic. Give me a second. Might give me. All right. So you set a DC.
Okay.
This DC is typically equal to the spell's level.
Okay.
Cursed or esoteric subjects usually have higher DCs. Heightening a spell does not increase the DC to identify it. If I critically succeed, I learn all the attributes, including the name, for an effect, what it does, any means of activating, and whether it's curse. Success, I learn for an item or location, I get a sense of what it does and learn any means of activating it. For an ongoing effect, such as a spell with a duration, I learn the effect's name and what it does. I can't try again in hopes of getting a critical success.
Okay.
And typically, if this is interrupted, if it's over the 10 minutes, I would have to restart. But I can do this over the course of a minute.
Okay. Okay. Over the course of a minute, then. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ruppity-pee-pee-pa-pa. Ruppity-pa-pa-pa-pa.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo,
La-da-do,
la-da-da.
la-da-da. Okay. This seems to be surprisingly simple. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Just like me.
Did you want me to make the check?
Yeah, sure. Actually, fuck it.
Fucking Christ. That's a natural 20 for a 29.
Natural 20 for a 29.
Yeah.
It's simple,
Holy
yet
fuck.
elegant.
Just barely passed, huh?
Yeah, that's real easy.
Okay. Wow, okay. Sorry, no.
Even God's
Yeah,
impressed.
okay. Yeah, for real.
Is it now more magical because she rolled the natural 20?
No, she knows more shit about it. Sorry, here, give me a sec. Um, you now know the name of this weapon itself. The depiction on the front is not a lion. It is that of a chimera. It is known as the Chimeran Pride. The actual item itself has a spell attached to it that can be used to do. I believe it's one time per long rest. It's treated as if you have like one spell slot. Yes, in which it has the spell known as Defended by Spirits attached to it. The actual head of the maul itself seems to be a depiction of not a lion, as ever so slightly. You can tell that there seems to be in the background 2 more heads that seem to be sort of writhing. As well as on the back, there is a depiction of what seems like some sort of snake-like thing as well.
Oh, Ratik, this is a very good find. So it is actually the chimera.
What?
You chimera?
Is that
Chimera?
from Yu-Gi-Oh?
No. Sure. Yeah. Chimera. Yeah. For cool. Yeah. No, I've definitely heard of that. Yeah.
Yes. But so you can see it is in the back a little further, but there are the heads, and at the back here there is the snake.
Okay.
It gives you access to the spell Defended by Spirits.
And that does.
Do I know what that spell does, or do you want me to look it up?
Yep.
I have Googled it. I know what it does. It just.
Yeah, you would know exactly what the fuck it does.
Okay, so from what I can tell, the spell is not up my alley specifically, but you can get spirits to protect you or someone else. And every time they try and attack either yourself or any one of your friends, that foe would take some damage, take some hits.
Cool. I'm gonna leave my mall, existing one.
I'm gonna leave my old shit for this new upgrade.
Buy the breastplate that we are going to bring to sell.
Okay.
And I will equip this as well. I don't know if I have to attune to it, anything like that.
Pathfinder doesn't really have like an attunement system. It's called investing, I believe.
You're gonna invest in it? I'm gonna invest in Bitcoin.
Yeah. What are the dividends on that one?
What are the returns, please?
That's like the second anniversary brought up dividends.
I know, right?
This is a real tycoon, if you know what I'm saying.
Investing magic items. Certain magic items convey their magical benefits only when invested using the invest in item activity, tying them to the PC's inner potential. These items have the invested trait, and most are worn items. Many invested items have constant abilities that function all the time, or that always trigger when someone uses the item, but only when they're invested. If a PC doesn't have an item invested, these abilities won't work. If an invested item can be activated, they must have invested the item to activate it. A PC can benefit from no more than 10 invested magic items each day. Because this limit is fairly high, and because it matters only for worn items, you probably won't need to worry about reaching the limit until the player characters reach higher levels when they've acquired many useful magic items to wear. A PC can still gain the mundane benefits of an item if they don't invest it. A suit of +1 resilient armor still gives its item bonus to AC when not invested, but it doesn't give its magical bonus to saving throws, and winged sandals still protect feet, even though they need to be activated to use them to fly. Entirely non-magical items don't need to be invested. This is not an invested magic item. If you are wielding it, that is when this thing activates, or you have the option to activate it.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait.
Oh wait, serious.
When I'm looking at the spell itself, it says like heighten +2. What
That's
exactly
if you're able
is?
to cast at a higher
Yeah.
Oh,
level
okay,
than 1.
okay, I see.
Which this is considered
Which
a
I
level
cannot do.
1. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, my sweet prince.
Yes, my sweet baby.
Sleepy bed by time, go.
Oh God.
That this area is like a barracks area.
Yes, from the looks of it.
Can I sort of sniff around and look around for like an adjacent medical area?
Sure thing. Yeah. Give me.
I know you said sniff ground, but I picture Toad actually getting on the ground and like sniffing for it.
No,
Yeah, and
actually,
also crawling.
there's no check needed with this, and I'm being a dumbass.
Can I
It
get a
does
sniff
not
check?
seem to be inside of this building itself. Outside, in the actual courtyard, over here. Oh God, where are you? Where are you? Right there.
And I'm so sorry.
I can't do that. It's actually I can't. Green. Yep, green. Ba, ba. It's not meant to be across, but yes. Over on this far side here of the courtyard, just around the side, you can see that there seems to be like a small like medical tent and other such things that is set up. A variety of bottles and other such paraphernalia seem to litter the scene. Bandages, liquids in vials and buckets and bottles from the looks of it, as well as small places to rest and otherwise.
Awesome. I'm gonna stealth and sneak over there and try not to alert any of my party members by my absence.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I feel like this is gonna be funny either way, so I'm not complaining.
5.
5?
Yep.
Oh boy.
So we all notice.
So, I mean, there's a chance that you guys fail.
Roll.
Yeah, roll. I think
Rollies for perception.
Yeah.
15.
Jesus.
Perception, straight perception.
Straight perception.
I got a 4.
Well, what do you know? He doesn't see you.
How do you have a 4? You have like a lot to your perception.
Oh shit, yeah, right. My bad.
I talked mad shit. I rolled a natural 1. It's a 7 total, but I rolled a natural 1.
Game's like, fuck
Oh,
this
sorry,
guy.
8.
8?
I actually got a 1, so yeah, I got an 8.
Wait, you rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't see shit. You don't. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't. So the way that we do ones, even if it's a nat 1, then no modifiers basically get added. You
Okay.
just kind of.
So
I'm just
fail.
like, Plank is just
me and
feeling
Plank are
himself.
staring into each other's eyes.
Yeah, I'm just like, he's like, hey Rothic, check out my new vest.
Check out my
Or my
back.
new
That's what it said.
yeah,
Look
check
at
out
that
my
backflip
new
though.
As you watch a goblin literally start crawling across the floor towards the medical tent.
I got a
Toad's, like, going through,
16.
Toad's going like
Nice.
through my legs. I just don't even notice.
Yeah. So Orlai and Genesis both watch as fucking Toad tries to sneak out.
I'm just gonna be like, hey,
So
Toad,
how-
where are you going?
Ah, shit. I was just gonna go look around.
Okay,
Why would you
I'll
need
come
to
with you.
sneak off to go look around?
I wasn't sneaking as I kind of just stand up
Stands
and
up.
walk
Oh,
towards.
Toad, I didn't see you there. Where'd you come from?
Ah, gotcha.
Son of a bitch.
This was all a prank.
I'm gonna head over to the medical tent, and I'm gonna take some glass bottles, but more importantly, I'm gonna look for notes.
Sure thing. While you're over there, it doesn't take a lot. You don't really need to give like a perception or anything along those lines. You would find what is like some vague notes. You find glass bottles. You also find what seems like where are you? Oh, gone.
Atomized.
Atomized, reduced to noble. No. You would also find what seems like 2 lesser healing potions that seem to be lying around here. Old and dusty, but nonetheless 2 healing potions that you find.
Just
Some
like
of the
your mom.
notes, some of the notes that you find seem to be about like, again, a lot of the stuff in and around this entire place seems to be theorizing of like how this place might have run. From what you can see, there's a lot of like natural remedies that they seem to talk about. Things like, oh, if you fucking chew on some lemongrass, it might not hurt your stomach no more, kind of shit.
Oh, snake oil, nice.
Yeah, like, well, it's like that kind of stuff. It's like them being like the medical makeup of what are some of these like herbs and such things do have like effects on you, like garlic and shit. I'm pretty sure garlic is actually like good for like wounds or something.
It's good for the bones.
Yeah. Unless I'm just fucking stupid.
Well.
Well, point to us.
I think it's for your immune system, garlic.
Yeah, like they're called, oh god. Poultices. That's what I think the word is. Where they take a bunch of herbs, plants, and otherwise crush them up into what is a paste and then smear them on like a wound to like, aid, I suppose. Whatever effect they might have. But you can see that again, there's still plenty of theories here about how their society actually worked and a confusion that seems to outlie everything. In which, again, the timeline as well as the confusion about magic seems to continually pop up, even here. You can see that on one of the notes, like a researcher of some kind, somebody from at least 100 years ago goes, why are these people using such old remedies? Magic exists, and if this place existed 3,000 years ago, then they would know how to wield magic like how we do.
Yeah. I'm assuming this was written by a mage and not an alchemist, so that means very little to me. I'm going to look around to see. I know you said that there's like some herbal remedies.
Yes.
I'm curious to see if they have any like medical records, I guess.
Okay.
To see if there's illnesses or anything that have occurred like underground. Because people were kind of are these medical tents from the same era as the people actually living in these ruins that were basically made to simulate the original population?
Yes,
Or are
it
these
does seem to be in and around like that age.
Okay, so then are there any like medical records or anything like this?
Yeah, there's a few. There seems to be like 2 or 3 write-ups of some people that were here. There's very obviously like a folder, but the folder has like deteriorated with time. You can tell that there's like a hole in the canvas that's just like rained water on like half the shit here. But like you find like what is a handful of these like what are like patient what's the word? Files dictating like people that have been injured or like sicknesses that have like manifested from like being down here from the seams of it. Um, in which one of the most alarming ones seems to be that somebody seems to have been coughing up a thick viscous like black like tar. They believe that it's a product of something from the larger whole.
Okay. I'm going to take that.
Okay.
I'm going to look around. You said there's like bottles and stuff.
Yep.
Is there any bottles of this black tar?
you do find one bottle that seems to have some of like the dregs of something black scraped into it.
Okay.
Okay.
That, and I'm gonna keep it
Sure
for me.
thing. Yeah, you have a vial of black ichor, I guess. Junk.
Hmm.
Yuck, bro. Sure. Okay, awesome.
Epic.
As you kind of hold the actual like bottle itself, as you kind of like touch like where the black like gunk like is, um, there's very clearly like this like cold like feeling that runs like through your hands, along with like a slight like aching, um,
Oh,
as like you kind of seem to like put your hands near the area where it is in the jar or the bottle. Sorry.
awesome. Yikes.
Yikeroos.
Okay, well, I guess we won't be going into the big hole.
Okay. Awesome.
That's
Sorry,
it.
so just like talking to himself, saying that.
Yep.
Okay, just clarifying. Okay, thanks.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do now?
Hey, Genesis, is there anything you wanted here? I don't know if you're like myself and unable to wear armor, but maybe there's some weaponry.
Honestly, no.
Do you
That
want
is
this
fair.
mysterious black goop in a jar?
When I
Yeah,
tend
sure, I'll
to
take the
get
goop.
Makes me scared.
Oh, hey,
Offhand.
Toad, what you got there? In that
I
in that
read in the medical notes that somebody was coughing this up because they went deeper underground into one of the larger holes. And I'm
in your
noticing that when I touch it, I'm cold and scared. And so, yeah.
and your next logical move was to bottle it up and take it with you.
Oh, no, it was already in a bottle. It was
Oh,
already
okay.
in. But
Okay.
that does sound like a conclusion I would come to.
Yes, you've done this several times. Okay.
That's my thing. And I'm darn good at it.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll take the goop.
Okay,
You
you
got
take the goop.
Ta-ta.
You take the bottle with that sort of like junk in it. As your
Junk.
hands kind of touch the bottle itself, whatever parts of your hands are closest to where it is in the bottle, you have that same kind of cold and then that aching feeling that seems to run through your hands.
Did you have a weird feeling when you were holding this toad?
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I handed it off.
Oh, fuck.
Okie. Okay, I'll just put it. If I put it in one of my pockets, do I still have that feeling, like on my leg, or like anything like that?
Yes. It just shifts. It goes from
Interesting.
your hands to like your leg, or if you put it in your bag, wherever it falls in
Hmm.
your bag, it's like about the same spot on your back, kind of thing.
We can probably have 4 carry it later.
Why would
Yeah.
we do
Okay.
Yeah, Toad, do you like Fort? Like, are you guys getting along?
I don't really know 4 all that well. It's just he's the newest and he hasn't established himself in the pecking order, so
But
Survival
do
of
you
the
see
fittest.
do you see him as a long-term member, or are you gonna try? Or we're not trying to replace you if that's what you're thinking. Like, just because
why are you bringing that up now?
I just thought we should make it aware.
Orla already told me that that wasn't happening, but now I feel like it's
No,
happening.
I'm just reassuring it. That's not gonna happen.
No one is getting replaced. No one would get
And I was
replaced, right?
absent for that, so I had no idea. Orla already talked to you about this. I apologize,
You
Toad.
can't even read.
I was in the other room while Orla was telling you that.
Oh.
So this is completely unrelated, but we're not. At least I don't plan on trying to
Okay,
replace you.
okay, well, Plank, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little suspicious of you.
Why's that?
I just feel like I strapped raw meat to you one time. One time. And it just feels like since you've been holding a grudge.
No.
Silence literally tells me otherwise.
To deceive me.
He was getting pretty friendly with number 4.
I
Oh,
was.
Oh, that's shallow. That's shallow even for you.
No, I just.
Do we need to sit down and have a long conversation?
I mean, I would love to, but do you think that was the time?
No, I don't think it is the time.
It is not the time. Maybe not right now, but later it is.
All I'm saying,
Definitely not
Toad,
the
is if
time.
it comes to my vote, I vote that you stay. That's all I'm saying.
I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you, Plank.
As she like
as
half
one eye look at the
blinks
other eye,
her
the
one
other,
eye.
the other eye, just yeah.
Eyes
Fuck.
twitching aggressively.
Toad, I know you
Stanky
carry
eyes.
powerful liquids. I will do my best to not upset you.
Powerful liquids is crazy.
Ugh.
Or why do we?
I don't know what else you have
Why?
in your bag that I don't want to find out. So I will.
I got 4 beautiful eggs, and 3 of them are alive.
Why don't we try not wanting to upset each
What?
other because we are friends?
Well, I mean, if any of us die, we will be replaced.
Jesus.
Yeah, but
fuck,
some
man.
maybe sooner than others, perhaps.
I think it's the Icker. I think the
Okay,
Icker is.
okay. Wait a minute.
Fuck,
Plank, that
man.
was I might have said something, but adding that did not help.
No, I'm just saying, like we happen to have 2 goblins, so I mean,
4 can't read. 4 literally can't read.
well, can you
You're
read?
making. Can you actually send me your resume? I'll compare it to 4's, and then we'll kind of see.
No, okay. Can you read? Sorry. Hypothetically, can you read, Toad?
I hope that 4. I hope that 4 eats all of the poison I've been leaving out, and dies.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, that's kind of that's.
Well, Toad, I don't think
Just-
you have anything to worry about.
That might
Or
have been a bridge too far.
like, what could possibly be one of your weaknesses? Enlighten.
I'm
the slow
wanted by
blinking.
several of them.
I just like slowly just take out a pen and paper, just start marking this down.
An unwillingness to accept new people.
I don't have a problem with 4. It's just you guys listen. It's a cultural issue. You wouldn't get it.
It's a
You're absolutely right. So
cultural
maybe you can explain.
I just take out a notepad and start
Why?
writing all this down. As the Toad is like not reminiscing, like
There's a hierarchy. When you're in a goblin band, there's a hierarchy. Often at the top there'll be like a hobgoblin or some sort of dorky elf that you have to listen to begrudgingly. And then amongst the actual goblins themselves, typically the smartest or the most skilled or the strongest or somebody who's differentiated themselves through their various acts, as I have. I'm going to glare at Plank. Typically, they just have more authority. And
I just glare back.
goblins, for the younger goblins, they tend to do the bitch work until they work their way up the ladder, and that's just kind of how it is. So I don't have a problem with 4. He just hasn't proven himself yet.
If I may, going off of that, 4 mentioned that his leader, he was quite mean and would blow them up. He mentioned that he was big and red. Would you possibly know anything about that, Toad?
Well, where I come from, hobgoblins look a little bit different, but they can be big and red. Like they often would travel from different parts because they would take all of the work that we've done and then sell it off as their own. So they would come from all over. It's quite possible that it's a hobgoblin, and if it is, then we should probably incinerate him.
Hmm.
Oh,
You know what, Toad? That's the most sensible thing you've said today.
Every once in a while, I can be reasonable. This is all new for me, and it frightens me a little
Yeah, but
bit.
it wouldn't be new to 4 though, right?
I have bad news about 4.
Fuck.
But
is he already dead?
Could
I
be.
can't say, but it's possible.
Oh no.
No, I'm saying we can have 2 goblins in the party, but you know,
No, there
I've
can
just-
only be one.
Goblins in the party is fine. I just have more authority.
it's closer than you think, little guy.
Oh,
Why do we not go democratic? Why do we not all get equal vote and there's no superiority? There's just
Can't read. How can you have a democracy if somebody can't read? He doesn't even know what he's agreeing to.
you can still have opinions without being able to read.
Are they good or well-founded opinions? Are we going to ask about alchemical solutions and have a democratic solution? No.
No,
No.
but maybe he has skills that we just don't know yet.
Yes, and
That's
We haven't
fair.
given him the chance.
I'm open to
And-
this. I'm open to giving him a chance.
and also
case-
yes.
We'll use him as a.
Worst case, we hit him with a fire pan.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Who said that?
I was gonna say worst case,
Different, yeah.
we can carry our stuff.
Oh, so when Plank says it, it's fine. When Plank says it, it's fine. When I say I'm
Did you
I've
say it?
here.
Yeah, we don't support goblin on goblin violence.
It just the way you said it, Toad, just kind of seemed like it was coming from a different place. Plank, I don't think knows any better.
This is strategic. Like, this is not coming from hate. This is strategic. Have someone carry our stuff. We'll be less
I
tired.
feel like you're really trying to set me off. I feel like you're trying to set me off.
To do what?
I think we're all to be
Toad,
set
do
on fire.
what?
I think we're all to be set on fire in our sleep.
No,
we should all
what-
just back
what,
up.
What would I say you have to do, Toad? Please enlighten me. As I grin to him.
As you say, enlighten you, I'm going to take a bottle of sunlight and I'm going to shake it inches away from your eyes so that it glows in a 60-foot radius directly into your eyes. Is that
You
is that
reach that
enough?
close to his
Are you
face?
enlightened enough, Plank?
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Why don't we all just take a moment and take a breath? I don't know what is going
After
on. We do-
after Toad does that, I just whisper in my breath. I wish 4 was here.
fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
yikes.
We all have very different areas of expertise, but also having outside views is very important. It helps us learn and it helps us grow.
Maybe
That-
4 is able to hit enemies with pans.
That's a low blow, Toad. You know it.
Somebody's hitting the gloves.
You literally just said you wish 4 was here. You literally just said
No one heard me. I didn't say that.
under your breath. Sorry, Shaden, can I roll to hear if I heard him say
Yeah,
that?
sure.
Fuck it. Stealth check.
All right, perception versus
What would that
stealth.
be?
Perception, please.
I should say I'm on
22.
I
This
feel
is.
like
Are you fucking kidding me? My first nat 20 and I lose.
No, whoa.
Technically nat 20.
that's who you
Alright.
win.
Yeah, okay, nat 20 plus. It's probably bigger than 22.
Yeah.
You have at least a +3, right? Because you have a 16 in your dex.
Oh, sorry, me.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Yes.
I have a +2 for 16. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. You win. She technically.
This is deadass my first nat 20 and it meant nothing.
It's just sometimes like that, man.
This
I'm
meant
sorry.
absolutely nothing, but I'm not
Yeah,
mad.
Sometimes it happens. No. Yeah. You.
Okay, I didn't hear him.
Maybe you misheard him. Maybe you misheard him. Miss Genesis.
Maybe I just heard 4.
Yeah. You heard 4. Maybe you was
She heard
missing.
Foyd. She heard me say Foyd. instead of
No,
Foyd.
no. God damn it.
Who the fuck is Foyd? No, just
Who the
kidding.
fuck is that? Oh man.
Yeah, my propeller was spinning, so no one heard me.
Is that how it works
It makes
now?
that much wind noise.
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh man. Yes. Okay.
Okay, I say that once we get back to camp tonight, we just have a nice, good heart-to-heart, and we hash out some of these issues.
Oh, I don't have any issues with anybody. I just like glare. I just like look over at Toad.
I don't think
Jesus.
playing cows apart. We'll move on.
We'll move
Okay.
on.
Okay. Is there anything left to like this area?
From what you guys can see, this is about it.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Where the fuck did I put my pencil? I am stupid. Here it is.
Yeah.
I am
happens.
stupid.
All right. Where would you like to go?
I don't know. I just feel like we're missing something. There's not very much here. I was expecting more.
It is but a lot
Can I
of
make a
that
perception
in
check?
this area.
Sure, you can make a perception check.
Oh, fuck yeah.
2.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Okay.
Just the
third eye is
the
open.
total.
Okay.
My fourth eye is open too. I'm blind.
Whoa, third eye blind. Okay.
Third eye oh my god.
Holy shit. I want to ask a question. Where exactly would you like to look in this case? You guys are over here by where where we've been. The barracks, this kind of separate section. You guys are getting like this nice like look into what is this sort of fucking hole. From the looks of it.
Shit.
That being the wall. From the looks of it. Is there a specific area that you would like to look at, especially with that nat 20?
I guess any areas that I feel like Orlai or Toad did not look at closely.
Okay.
If that made sense.
Yeah. The most obvious one is right here across the fucking like 150-foot gap. Very obviously. Just in your guys' time around, this hole over here, the one by that small base camp that you guys investigated last time, that wall is definitely not load bearing. You could definitely blow up whatever the rocks and stuff that are there, or remove them, and definitely get in that way. The actual like roof of this place, you with that natural 20 kind of looking around, you would immediately notice as well that there is somebody that is up on these higher portions of ground, as the entirety of this place is kind of canted. You guys have been sort of walking downhill almost with this road, about like, oh god, 100-ish plus feet up. You spot that along the roof, specifically, over here, back over by the road, that's been kind of scanning downwards. There is somebody kind of skulking about. They seem to be. You can tell that they're there, as they almost have these like kind of reflective eyes, as they seem to like look back at the ground. You know, like when a dog like or a cat at night, like you like shine a light and you're like, oh fuck, it's a dog, and their eyes do like the eye shine thing and they reflect back. It's kind of like that. But there is maybe like 3 or 4 people that are skulking around up on the higher layers, seemingly like watching downwards. They've presumably been watching you guys for a little bit now from the looks of it. They don't seem to be doing much, though. They don't seem hostile. They don't seem like they're doing anything to you guys. What else? You guys have explored like a good portion. Looking back from up the road as well, you can very clearly see where that office space is, carved into like what is the wall in unnatural smooth stone, as well. Just giving this kind of like weird look. The 200-foot down as well with a natural 20, you can tell that there is stuff down there. You can very clearly see in this almost like, I guess you could call it like almost like a moat, just this ravine, this chasm. There does seem to be things down there, namely underneath this sort of piece of stone that has shot up from the center with the building on it, that the invisible platform seem to lead over to. There seems to be a small light, soft and red, but you can see that it is glowing all the way at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I will share this with everybody as I kind of
Awesome.
pick up on these things.
You are all now informed.
It's good to be informed.
The other thing I'd like to do
Yeah.
is go to that non-load bearing wall with the old mall that we kind of just like put to the side.
Yeah.
And hit it.
Wreck
try
it.
to
Wreck
just
it.
take it down.
Sure. As you guys trek your way back through the control point, back to that sort of load-bearing wall. You guys can realize that in the control point as well, some of the magical guardsmen seem different. They seem agited's not the word, but they seem like antsy. As well as they seem to be missing parts of their torsos from the looks of it, as well as what seems like pauldrons and gauntlets now.
Uh-oh.
But you guys squeeze through there. Can you give me an attack roll, Rothic? If you don't mind.
Fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it, yeah,
Fuck
brother.
it, yeah.
Brother!
Fuck.
Oh, shit, 12.
12? Ting! As it kind of like rings out. The stone doesn't seem to move. If anything, it kind of chips, but it doesn't really move.
Can I take the last bottle of that frost liquid and pour it onto the stone?
Yeah, sure thing. You dump the last of the frost liquid onto the stone itself as you watch as immediate ice crystals form upon the rocks, sort of solidifying and freezing the rocks.
The water
After-
should expand
oh.
between the rocks and make it easier to break.
I will hit it again.
Okay, let's see it.
16.
16? Okay. You wheel back and you hit it again. You watch as parts of the rocks start finally breaking, as that the what is water and ice seem to give a not a reinforcing effect, but a more brittle effect upon the surface of the rock, kind of compromising its integrity as it was. Allowing you guys to kind of break through. You break through about like you get rid of like a quarter of the stone with the 16, in which you can kind of like view inwards. As immediately
I'll
you
try.
hear something on the inside. You hear what sounds like someone talking. You hear a before it quickly seems to
Is it
fade.
Voldemort?
It might be. Bro.
LOL.
It fucking might be.
It might be. I'm gonna take one more swing
Okay,
to
let's
make
see
room
it.
for everybody.
Let's see it. What's behind door number 3?
Let's see it.
Let's see it. I don't know, Rock. We're gonna see if he can get it this time. The Iron Lotus.
19.
19. Yeah, you fucking.
The Iron Lotus. Oh no!
Oh, it's never been done with a male and female coupled before. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they decapitated the last one.
Oh my god. As you destroy what is this remaining the remaining piece of rock here, is anybody currently wielding any sort of light?
I am, and it's a 60-foot radius.
Okay. As the rock breaks, the light immediately dims, and then completely shuts off.
Ah, shit.
as well as anybody else that might be carrying anything else that is light-based.
Does this affect my dark vision?
Somewhat. As your eyes almost kind of like
Ugh.
readjust in a weird way. It's like if you walked into a dark room after being outside and doing a little bit of sun gazing, you know? Except without the sunspots.
Does this affect my low light vision?
Somewhat, yeah, I would say. Probably close to the same effect.
Okay.
Does this affect LeBron's legacy in any way?
Jude, what is this going to do for the trout population? Have we asked that yet? As you guys are met with just this dark entrance, as well as a cool breeze that seems to waft through, where there has been
Make a
no
perception check.
Yeah, sure. There's been no active air as well, as just seems to go kind of blows. Ooh.
18.
18. All right. You can kind of make out that this seems to be some sort of entrance way. It doesn't seem like this is like natural rock. As again, we seem to be dipping more into the Alizaan like primal like rock look, as if it's been crafted and made with time. Though it is thick, like darkness in here. It doesn't hang necessarily like a smoke. It's kind of like a fog or a mist, I guess. As technically smoke would try to linger towards the top, I think. This seems to kind of just envelop the area.
Is it can I try and see if it's a magical fog or if it's like an alchemical fog?
Yeah, sure thing.
I will also do the same thing. I will make an
Yeah,
Arcana
yeah,
check.
yeah.
That's
Specifically
gonna be
Same.
25.
25. Holy fuck. Okay.
Only a 17 for me.
17.
Hold
Or
on.
Eli, you think that this might be magical, from the looks of it. Toad, immediately as like you're kind of like hit with this, you get the sense that this is somewhat magical, but you are getting a heavier alchemical vibe, sort of pouring off of this. Like as like the air that is released from here, you almost taste it upon the air itself. There's this like, not like, oh gosh, what's the word? Not staleness. It's almost like sweet, but not sickeningly sweet. It's as if you took like a small scoop of sugar and put it on the tip of your tongue, kind of thing. Just weird.
Um,
I rolled Arcana as well, and I got a 23.
Sure thing. Yeah, 23. So you guys would both kind of have this feeling that this does
That's
not.
sweetness.
It doesn't feel fully magical, but it's not fully alchemical. Specifically for Toad, Toad would know that this is like somewhat alchemical. With the 23 for the specifically just for I guess you, Miss Genesis, there is that sweetness on the tip of your tongue, but then as you kind of like taste, towards the back of your tongue, you immediately are hit with that bitterness, like black coffee. Just ever so like slightly, like it's just like there, as if you like crunched on like a coffee bean for like a second, kind of thing.
Okay.
am I able to jar this gas?
You can attempt to.
I'm going to attempt to jar the gas.
All right, give me a crafting check. I'm gonna say
17.
17. Okay. As you kind of grab like a jar and or like a bottle, a vial, whatever you have, and kind of like whiff at the air, kind of encapsulate it, kind of pulling it out inside of the jar. The jar seems a little bit darker on the inside. It doesn't necessarily it seems strange, but you think you have it trapped.
Rothic, I need some of your blood.
Fuck.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
I need a little bit of your blood. I need to put your blood into the gas.
All right, that sounds reasonable. Do you have? Can I use that dagger of yours?
Yeah. I'm going to hand you the dagger
that
and
was-
a dusty healing potion.
Oh, perfect. I'll just cut my hand and then put it. Do you have a vial?
Yeah, I'll put it into the vial. I'm gonna put Rothic's blood into the gas and see if it reacts.
Okay.
Bomb goes off.
Oh! As you just blow up. No. You guys, you cut Rothic's hand as I guess everybody's just here at this moment. Yeah. I'm assuming so. As you guys have all poured around, you guys slice open Rothic's hand, taking that trickle of blood and flicking it into the jar, closing it again. You watch the blood seems to disappear into the jar. You watch as the blood. How long do you watch the blood for?
As long as it takes basically for it to react, because I've seen it digest magic in the past.
Okay. Sure. As you kind of do this, about a minute and a half passes. Tilting the jar upside down, you can see where Rothic's blood is. Rothic's blood has gone from a splatter to almost like a congealed ball. And
Yeah.
has the same coloration of what is this mist as itself, that kind of black gray color.
Okay, so I think now would be a good time to tell you guys. I found these notes in the medical tent, and people were coughing up black ichor, the same ichor that I suspect is in that vial that I've given to you, Genesis. And apparently it's very deadly. So if Rothic's blood is reacting in this way, where it's congealing into a mass and we're breathing it in, I'm a little bit concerned.
Oh, but you weren't
I
concerned to
do
give it
agree
to
with that.
me.
Well, it's in a jar. It's in a jar.
Just a little bit of
I
the old
asked you if
black
you
lung.
wanted it. I asked if you wanted it.
I have the black ichor.
Gosh.
So I don't know. Maybe we can tie some cloths around our face or something. I just think we should try not to breathe this in as much as possible. I'm a little worried about what it's going to do to the insides of our body. Not you, Plank.
Yeah, I agree with that. I take the scarf that I have from that way back when
Yeah.
that we bought, and I'll just put it above, kind of like a mask.
Awesome.
Just to be one with the group. I'll put my hand over my just to
Your
feel part,
skeleton
Mouth
just to
hole.
feel part of the group. I'll just put my hand over my skull.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Sure thing. Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna
What?
wrap some cloth
Everyone just
around
looks at me like,
my
what?
face.
Oh fuck, guys. Okay. You guys try to cover up as much as possible. Plank fucking covers his skull. So, what is the plan fully?
I think we're gonna march in.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Are you sure?
We march.
Only 4 was here, eh, guys?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
get him to go
was here.
first.
Good thing we have another goblin.
Um,
I'm
this
just
is
kidding. I'm just kidding. Toad. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're having fun. We're having fun.
I think
ignoring
Rothis should go first.
this is a
Fine, if that's what the
dumb
group wants.
this is a dumb question,
Mhm.
but if we just take a large flat object or some cloth, can we just fan away the fog?
You can certainly attempt to.
I'm gonna
means no.
If I
attempt.
breathe really
fan-
hard, will it go away?
If I start hyperventilating, can I suck it all in from everybody? Okay.
Can my
I take-
bones just absorb the gas?
Sure. As you guys try fanning it away, what exactly are you fanning it with?
My cloak.
Your cloak.
You can take my bigger purple
I
cloak.
am
I don't
naked,
need it
but it's
anymore.
very dark, so no one can see me.
Okay. Fanning it away. Sure. Yeah, sure. We'll count that as a +1. You guys all walk in. You guys all walk in and actually find that this hallway seems to kind of curve. and kind of turns into what seems like a set of stairs leading downwards. Boom, 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 coming down from the looks of it. Goes down quite a ways as well. Are you guys sure you would like to ford this?
Do I hear something at the end of the stairs?
Hear something at the end of the stairs. Make a
Yeah, like,
make
I want to see if there's anything down there.
yeah, make a perception for me.
16.
It seems quiet, though you think that you hear something upon what is this wind that is emanating from here. This, again, kind of the same thing that Rothic had experienced, that so, as it seems to kind of blow past every now and then.
Do you think that this is related to, you know how in that book there's all those writings about a lady trying to get him? You think
That
that's
is possible.
some
We could
kind
always come back here later.
I wonder what Four would think about this.
I'm going to ignore that. And if it is a ghost or something, it might be good to collect the ectoplasm in a jar.
Can I take the jar out that Toad gave to me and see if there's any, like, is it moving? Like, is there anything? Like, I know you said that it gave me, like, a weird, like, not sensation, but is anything happening, like, reacting to any of this?
It doesn't seem to react.
Okay.
As you hold it, still the same sensation, that kind of like cold, and then the pain that's kind of aches through your hands as you hold it. As you just hold this. It doesn't seem to react to the air or anything along those lines.
Okay. I'll stick it back in my bag.
Awesome. Goes back in your bag, and your back starts to hurt again. Okay. We're just pushing.
Actually, I lied.
Oh.
I don't put it back in my bag.
Okay.
Does anyone want to take a turn?
With the burden. With the jar of burden.
Yes, like a Horcrux, like the necklace.
Oh my god.
Sure, give. I want to take a look.
We can turn Edhara into Nagini, bro. Oh my goodness. Feed him the
Okay, so I'll
ichor.
give it to Orelai.
Okay, Orelai, you have the same sensation. Cold in your fingers and your hands until like that sort of aching pain that seems to go through them. And it's not like sudden. It's like it's a slow onset.
A slow burn.
Yeah.
Can I, like, I'll take a good few steps away from the fog. Can I try and identify this to see if there's anything to it?
Sure. So you step out of the fog.
Yeah.
And you're gonna take the minute to identify?
Yeah.
Okay. I now need to know, where is everybody else for this minute?
I'm in the fog, probably.
You're in the fog?
Yeah, I'm in
still
the fog.
Yeah.
Looking at the fog, trying to figure out what the fog is, fanning the fog.
Okay.
Fog.
Whoever is standing in the fog for this minute, can you please make me a fortitude save?
Do we still get the +1 from fanning the fog?
Yes, you do.
Yay.
Yay.
Fog.
I love fog.
It's gonna be a dirty 20 for me.
Dirty 20, okay.
$12.
12.
Oh, sorry, with +1, 13.
13. Jen, you start like like you start like 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 trying to clear your throat. It feels like there's something like like in your throat. You guys would immediately recognize this as Jen just seems to be making a lot of mid coughing noises, essentially, like that kind of like you're not like retching, you're not like like you're just kind of like like every now and then. It doesn't feel good. You kind of feel gross. It's like, for people that aren't smokers, standing in a room with somebody that is smoking a cigarette. It feels like, you know,
Okay.
or you're like, wow, yeah, it's kind of like that feeling.
Does
Guys, maybe we should step out of the fog.
So are you guys stepping out?
I'll step out, but does Plank seem affected by the fog?
Plank, were you in the fog for the minute?
Oh no.
No. He doesn't seem like he's been nothing seems to have happened to him, as he seems to have been out of the fog for this minute.
I'm just gonna step out, like, no matter if anyone else does. I'm just gonna step out, and does that change, like, my coughing? Or
You kind of have this, like almost like what's the word? It almost sounds like, I think this is it. It's almost like a bronchitis, where you're like like you have like almost like a wheeze, or like it's almost like you've been like, you don't feel like you've been punched in the stomach, but you certainly kind of sound like it. Like you have like this like labored like breath kind of thing, where you're like like, or like if you take a drink of something and it goes down like the wrong pipe, as it
wrong
was.
hole.
Yeah, you almost sound like you're recovering from that.
Can I
Okay.
bust the notes out again and see if there was a way to treat people coughing up the black stuff?
Sure thing. For ways of treatment, as you can see, they've written, there's two things. The first one just says, stay away from the big hole, as
Sick.
we are unsure as to what this is, and thus, if we do not need to interact with it, we won't. We will get another team to deal with it. Another way... where are you? Oh, they don't know if it's a treatment, but they say that somebody went down there in the midst of chewing a plant. Like, you know, like those farm boys, how they stick like straw and shit in their mouths? Or like
Yeah.
grass whistles? Yeah, somebody went down there with what was like essentially a grass whistle. I came back out and was like, what's wrong? And they're like, hey, dude, that place is like super contaminated. And he's like, oh, well, I'm fine. That
Did
was
it say if he was like a certain species or something?
um
Because I don't assume that correlation equals. You
yeah,
know, I don't want
uh where are you? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Recorded half elven, possibly possibly of an angelic bloodline of some kind, male. They're unsure if it's because of, one, his blood, two, he's just some sort of outlier, like kind of like how some people are just naturally resistant to certain things, or if it's something else entirely. But they did record the fact that he went down there like chewing on what was like a piece of like grass or moss or something, it seems, and was like, I'm fine.
Okay. Um,
As I'm still, like, wheezing.
Yeah, you are slowly
Mhm.
recovering, but you just like, you're kind of like, ugh, and you feel the, like, you finally have that like and like you kind of like spit, and you know, it's followed up by what is a small flecks and specks of what is black viscous shit.
Yeah.
Sort of hits the ground.
I'm gonna take a bottle
I
of
was gonna say,
sunlight.
do you want to bottle this?
Ew. Ew.
Yes, I do. But first, I'm going to take a bottle of sunlight and I'm going to throw it into the fog. It does both fire and like radiant damage.
Okay.
I want to see what happens when I throw it into the fog.
Sure thing. You taking the sunlight bottle and just fucking like hucking it in, you hear as it shatters against like pieces of the rock. There's a very quick moment that you watch that the entire area gets lit up by that like bright radiant fire. Before you watch as its time like kind of disperses and it goes kind of just snuffs. But it seems like a portion of that fog has disappeared.
Okay, so I think it's evil fog. I think what we're dealing with is evil fog, and we have to burn it away with good fire.
Oh, is there any such thing as good fog?
I have a
Clouds.
question.
Yeah.
Shaden.
Yeah.
I did a circumstance bonus to disease and poison.
Yep.
Would I have had any effect, I guess, with that bonus?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know I would have had to roll a
You would have.
save, but
Yeah. The circumstance bonus would definitely apply here. You think?
okay.
Awesome.
Did
Alright,
that did that minute pass?
Yes.
Here, I'll make that roll. Okay. 21.
21. This is on the old one, the old vial.
Yeah, I'll do it on the old vial just for right now, because
Yeah,
I
sure.
started doing that when Jen came out and started coughing up, so I didn't have hers.
Where are you? Identified. You have you also have a name. This is a chunk of Stefan Norwick's lung.
It's his actual lung?
It's a
The
chunk, yeah, from the looks of it.
What would that like feel like if it's like?
Who knows?
Is there anything else I get other than that it's this person's lung?
This, it does seem to be under, it's not exactly a spell. It is under the effect of, it has some sort of magical effect, akin to that of deterioration and disease, which could be closely in line with poison. Though there is no name for the disease as far as you're aware, and what the Identify has kind of, given you, what is being, given is, a destructive disease that will essentially eat you from the inside. Very much in line with like decay or rot, I suppose.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I will.
Sorry.
Am I able to try and identify the fog?
Yeah, if you'd like to try, yeah.
If
I would
you
love to
like to try.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to do in that another minute will have to pass?
No, I'm good. Just like taking it all in.
Just chilling? Okay.
I still got a sick pair of shorts and a sick like. I'm good, man.
Okay.
It's just a dirty 20.
Okay. Just a dirty 20.
Wish I had
Yeah,
rolls like that.
I have a +9 to my fucking Arcana.
Okay. Again, the mist or the fog itself does not necessarily have a name, and thus only one word would technically ring out as death or death, decay, and dying, as there is no spell in effect, just a natural sort of thing that seems to be pouring into this area from the looks of it, in which this effect is that of death, as it was. Not not necessarily painful, just kind of happens in a way. Where are you? Yeah. The mist itself is rather concentrated, giving it a more potent property in certain areas, but at thinner volumes like this, you wouldn't be at risk of fully dying from the sounds of it. And from the looks of it, seems to be just that.
Okay.
At least to what your identifier is saying. There is no magic. I said before, there is no spell in effect. There is no, like, thing happening, and it does not have a name. Thus, it just kind of refers to this thing as just death, or decay, or dying.
Mm.
So I am going to suggest that we don't go through here. This is what appears to be death fog. I'm calling
Yeah,
it death fog.
death fog is bad, but if we can get through without breathing it in, maybe there's something of value on the other side. Surely you wouldn't put death fog if there's nothing of value on the other side.
That is true, but I also value my life.
Good counter argument. Good counter argument.
I like not dying.
Can I try looking? And if it goes poorly, I will scream, and you can drag me with a rope.
Okay, we will tie.
I
We will
have.
tie.
I've noticed I'm
Go
a
ahead.
bit resistant to things like this. I could probably go in first.
Okay, if you would like. We can also tie the rope to you. That way, if you do go down, or need help getting back, we can just pull you in.
Yeah,
Could
I mean,
have
yeah,
of air, maybe. Bring a sack of air, breathe it in through the sack of air, and then just try not to breathe in the fog. It might make it easier.
sure, I'll try that.
Excellent.
That's
Okay,
when. Princess.
Like, do you even breathe? Like, could you just walk through the fog? Does it affect you? You're dead.
Jesus.
I just put my hand up, just like trying to like fake cough. I'm like, yes, it really affects me.
Just make a deception
I'm
check.
I'm just immediately mad.
God, actually, I can make a deception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it'd be 7.
Okay. Plus
Plus,
anything or just 7?
I think plus 4, plus, so 10.
10. Okay.
Want me to roll insight?
Yeah, that'd be perception.
That's gonna be a 19.
Plank very much just faked that cough.
Clank, if you don't go, you don't get any of the cool loot, and there might be pans in there.
And I'll go.
I'm gonna go also. I'm gonna tie a rope to my waist, and I'm gonna hand the rope to Orlai, the other end of it.
Okay.
Okay, Orlai, if I tug on this twice, it means I need you to pull me up.
Okay. Do you also want to take a rope and attach it to you, and then we can attach one to you to Plank or Rotic, and then we can just have a chain going.
It's fine.
I think this is okay for now.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a. Do I have a water skin on me? Is that
Yes,
presumed?
you most were. But
I'm going to empty the water skin and blow it up like a balloon.
okay.
Does that work like
And
that?
I mean,
You're filling it with carbon dioxide.
You can
there's
put air
oxygen
into it.
left over in your breath, or else CPR wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Guys, I'm a medical expert. Okay, I'm 4.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
5. I'm 5. I'm 5. I'm not 4. We're different, him and
4?
Of course.
Just, I catch that you said that. I just said 4.
4?
of course it's ridiculous, but like I'm a goblin, so this is what we're going with. You
Okay.
know, this is what we're
I
doing.
just, how like big do you like make the balloon water skin? I just picture it being like comically large before
Can I roll for it?
Sure.
Kraken.
Give me oh my god. Give me a fortitude save to see how like hard you fucking blow into it, I guess.
Awesome. 21.
21? Yeah, you get quite a bit of air in there.
Sick. Awesome. Sick.
It's so fucking dumb. Okay. You have your error skin now. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna take my air skin and I'm just gonna start sprinting down the stairs.
Okay, in which Toad sprints inwards as Toad just pack, 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 just off into the darkness. As Toad descends into
I
the
just kind of like
nothing.
look back at the group and
I
just like
will
point.
say I'm holding my breath.
Yep.
Yeah, I look back at the group and I just like point and be like, I'm just gonna go, I guess. Didn't he? wa- Was wasn't I supposed to go? Whatever. I'll just follow him.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
you three have fun. Please don't die.
I won't. Don't worry.
No promises.
Okay. So you guys go off into the dark. As I guess fucking I guess Toad's leading.
I like yell. I like yell. Toad, are you still alive?
Bird, it's the worm.
Fuck. Oh my
Are you
god.
dying, Toad? I can't tell. You ran ahead of us.
You just hear the pitter patter of my feet.
Okay,
I am
thanks
making
anyway.
distance.
Okay. As it's the stairs seem to kind of turn as you reach this kind of like small area. You're just if Toad's just running past, then Toad just runs past. Those of you that are falling behind, so I guess Rothic and Bone Boy, Plank, can you
Bone Man.
can you guys give me perception if you're just walking at like a normal rate?
I would love to.
Sure.
17.
So I would love to do that.
I would love to do that, Princess.
23.
23. Over here in this corner, right there, where I've put an X, there is a mass of rocks, that looks like a person. Like, it very clearly seems like it is some sort of like archaic statue of some kind that is standing there. That I guess because Toad is sprinting, Toad would have sort of missed, as Toad is more worried about quantity rather than quality of the going on as of right now. But you very much catch that there is like a humanoid figure, a mortal figure that seems to be standing there. They stand at about like 6'3" from the looks of it, and they
Pretty
kind of
short.
have this. Though they're not moving, or if it is a statue, just being a statue, they seem to almost have this like menacing pose. As you can make out, it looks like this person is standing with their like backs slightly like the top of like their shoulders like rolled forward, and in the right arm, the right hand seems to be what seems like a dagger held backwards. In a reverse grip, as they sort of seem to be like taking this like almost stance as if they're about to lunge.
So you could say he's standing there menacingly.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he T-posing?
No, he's a
He's like,
posing.
hey,
Actually.
Toad, come back. You missed
Oh.
something. We found something.
Found someone.
I have a limited amount of air, so I'm not going to stop because I'm looking for an air pocket, basically.
Yep. Okay. As Toad just keeps going.
I just whispered to Rothic. I wish 4 was here.
4 would have listened to us.
Yep.
4 would have listened to us. Facilious.
I'm
One
gonna
goblin is enough.
go towards the figure
Okay, awesome.
stealthily, I guess, or like carefully.
Sure. You seem to approach this figure. It doesn't seem to react. It doesn't seem to move. It doesn't seem to do much to you.
Can I like wave to it?
Getting
Does anything happen?
Nope, doesn't seem to react.
getting up close to it. Is it just a statue?
It seems so.
I'm gonna put my face on its face. I'm gonna get
What
that
does that
close.
mean?
You get close, and as you make contact with it, a thin veil of stuff falls from its face. Whatever it is, it's not stone. It's this congealed stuff. As you do so, you realize that they actually have what is like facial features, I guess you could say. You can see that this person seems to wear this sort of like almost winged helmet. The sides of, the only way I can stupid describe this is in Skyrim, the steel plate armor helmet.
Sith? Okay.
Yeah, the sort of by the ears, there's like almost these like feathers or like wings, it looks like. Deep sunk sockets of where there should be probably eyes or something, as well as they seem to have like donned a hood of some kind, which is filled with this gunk, it seems.
Can I check for traps?
Sure thing. Make a perception for me.
9.
9. Seems fine.
I would also like to make a perception.
Sure thing.
Ooh, 13.
13. Okay. It seems fine. With 13, though, you feel like you've already walked into the trap, realistically.
LOL, that's fucking great.
Lamau.
At least Plank is self-aware.
Yeah.
Raffletopter.
All
Alright.
Ew.
I'm gonna take the helmet.
Okay.
Are you sure you should take that?
I think it's too late, Plank. I think we're already... Whatever's about to happen is about to happen, whether we take this or not.
Okay. You kind of put your hands on the sides of its head and start like pulling. Can you make an athletics check as you try to like pull it off, I guess? As Toad is already fucking sprinting away.
Toad's gone. Toad might be dead by now, for all we know.
Possibly.
No, I have the rope on me.
We could still, even like 3 minutes later, we could still hear the slight
19.
pattering of his feet.
19.
Yeah, for the athletics.
Okay, with the 19, there's this like almost like the sounds of like tearing and cracking, like not like bone, but whatever this like congealed stuff is, like flecking and flaking as you kind of pull it off. As you're left with what is presumably like whatever the head of this thing is. No real like facial definition though. You don't see any eyes or even a mouth.
I'll say it's still in the helmet.
No.
Oh.
No. But you do have the helmet in your hands.
I'll also take the dagger, I think.
Okay. Give me another athletics there.
And there's still no reaction from this thing?
Nope. Doesn't seem to react at all.
Light work, no reaction.
24.
24. Okay. As you kind of like rend the fingers as they sort of like bend and then kind of snap off like stone. They kind of clink to the ground as if they are stone themselves, freeing the knife as you have a dagger now.
Did the helmet also, like, I guess I would have taken the cloak, I guess, with it as well? Unless it was, like, all attached, like, in one...
If you're going to take the cloak, it's going to be a longer process. You're going to have to, like, peel it off of this thing.
Oh, okay. No,
it's like
never
taking
mind.
a sticker off of, like, something.
Okay, then no, I'll just take the helmet and the dagger. I'll just worry about that.
You two doing this, give me fortitude.
Oh, no.
Saving throws?
We'll pick up with Toad. Toad.
25.
Awesome. Toad, you have found your way into the bowels of this place, it seems.
In the shit.
In the shit.
Bowels?
Yes.
Shit.
I know about shit.
What about?
Me when I'm in the bowels?
Me
Shit.
when I'm bowling. Shit.
Oh, good.
Shut up. As you enter this very large open space. You seem to be at the bottom of that 200-foot drop, in the midst of like what is craggy rock and other such things, as looking straight up reveals some light, but through what is a thick haze, from the looks of it. You have run pretty far. I'd say, like, depending on how much rope you had, you've definitely hit the end of it by now.
Okay, I hit the end of the rope.
Mm-hmm.
There's no air here?
No, you're still enveloped by that black stuff.
Okay, can I see anything down here?
Make a perception check with, I'm gonna say, a -2.
Okay. 18.
18, yeah. As you kind of like hit the end of your rope, Orelai, you'd feel like one big pull on like the rope itself. Kind of looking around, you notice down here. I've got to like try to go. Boom. I know how to do depth. Yes. Yes. I was totally an art student. Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Like, it's got hair.
Yeah. Down here at the bottom of this, like, kind of like craggy area, you can see that. Firstly, seemingly over here, boop, there's a single red dot, like a glowing light that seems to be kind of like emanating from this area. As well as in the darkness of what seems like these small, like craggy spires, these stalagmites. You can see that interspersed between them, there's these like statues of people. Almost, they kind of look like people. They almost look like they're partially formed with the rock down here, though, from the looks of it.
Okay. Um, can I make, I don't know what kind of check this would be, maybe medicine
Okay.
or, but I want to see, like, are they petrified? Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah. Give me medicine. That's definitely medicine, I think.
That's a flat 17.
Flat 17. This definitely looks like a sort of petrification. Like it's got the classic signs of like what are small crystalline or rock like structures or faces coming from people's like bodies and other such things from the looks of it. This you would be led to believe that this is a form of petrification.
Okay. How far is that red dot from me?
Ooh. You'd count maybe like, oh gosh, 150 feet away.
Okay.
Realistically, if the gap from what is like one of the points of this upper part to like the road is about like 150 feet,
Okay.
or like 100 feet, yeah.
Um, how far would it take? How long would it take me to reach if I have? That's quite a long time.
That is quite a while.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a second? How big is this red dot?
It seems I guess red dot is poorly explained. It's almost like torchlight, but pure like red in color. There is no flickering flame. There's nothing else along those lines. Just red.
Yeah, I want that real bad. Is the issue?
Okay.
Um. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna take another piece of rope. I'm gonna tie it to the rope that I have
Okay.
in like a sort of Rapunzel style situation.
Okay.
Um, if I do that, can I get an additional like 100 feet of rope?
Hmm. Is
I can
Orelai
make
not
a
holding the
check.
end?
She is, but I assume I have multiple spools of rope. I took a bunch before we went into the
Okay.
cave.
Okay. Yeah.
I've only like 3 feet.
Yeah. Okay. I believe that you guys have 50 feet of rope as the starting spool. Technically,
Mhm.
um, I could say you could maybe get another 100 feet. Sure.
Okay.
If
So then
it's
that
a
leaves
little freak.
about 50.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Um. What's the goal? Just get the light.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna walk over to see if I can get close enough to see what it actually is.
Okay, yeah, sure. Kind of walking. Um. You can see that there seems to be a small cutout in that wall, like almost like an entrance or a cove or something, in which you can see that there's like what seems like a tablet or something. It looks to be um um it seems to be a hexagon, starting with the top point being straight up, with what seems like a knife or dagger cutout that they seem to be glowing that red. It looks like a separate piece from the wall, though. You could probably pull it out
If I can get there.
if you could get there. It's no bigger than what seems like about 1.5 feet in size, like its diameter.
Through the cutout, am I looking through a cutout and seeing like a room behind there?
It looks like some kind of room or maybe a hallway of some kind.
Okay. Is there fog in there?
I'm gonna say that with the density of the fog that you're seeing here, it's a little hard to see the density in that area right now.
Can I try and huck a bottled sunlight into the cutout?
Sure, if you like. Yeah, I think that's probably fuck's sake. I guess an attack roll, like a ranged attack roll, as per how you throw your alchemist fire.
16.
16. Yeah, sure. You just fucking as you huck the bottled sunlight, you watch as it seems to collide with the area over there, seeming to burn away. You can assume that it does the same thing as it did at the top of the stairs.
Okay, so there's more fog there. Fantastic. And you said it's 200 feet from that path that's above it,
Yes, 200
or
feet
across,
straight up.
straight
So,
up.
yeah,
Okay.
straight up to where the road is, that's 200 feet. From edge to edge, though, it's about 100 feet. So from that main island all the way over to the road is about 100, 150 feet from the looks of it.
Mhm. Okay. How much time do I have down here with my sack of air?
With a 21, I'm going to say that you at least have, oh god. Maybe like an extra, like, if you're rationing really well, probably like 3-4 minutes.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get as close to that wall as I can, just walking.
Okay.
And I'm going to fix bombs to the structure to use my demolitionist feat.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and blow a big hole into it.
Like
Is the goal.
where the cove is? Like where that cutout is? Like the wall?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I
Yeah.
want it to
You
be open.
get your
It
way
takes me
over
a
there.
minute, and I can fix 4 bombs to the structure.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, at that minute mark, can you make another fortitude save as well, please?
Yes.
Um,
That's gonna be a 19.
19? Okay.
Thank God, as
Yeah.
an alchemist, I have expert at fortitude saves. God
Okay.
bless.
Yeah, you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, you get up to that wall and start affixing bombs to it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, and that's gonna take a minute. You guys topside, specifically, yeah. So you two guys, would probably be making your way down as Toad is doing this. You
So
guys,
we just took like we just took like the piece like helmet like was like
you guys have the helmet and the dagger from that person
okay.
or statue or whatever it was.
Are we just like walk at like a brisk pace to like catch up to Toad, or we're just like not really like worrying about it?
Yeah, you guys probably, jaunt off. Like the Toad fucking sprinted off,
Yeah.
But you guys would catch
Toad?
Toad in the midst of planting bombs.
Toad, you down here?
I'm not being quiet, so they can probably hear me working.
Oh yeah, there's the sounds of like metal scraping on stone as bombs are crammed into place, as fuses are being connected. Like,
Toad,
It
are you
sounds
making
like
all those noises?
I don't want to waste any of my air, so I'm not going to really respond.
okay. Toad doesn't seem to respond.
I say we go towards the noise. Also, I rolled a 22 on that fortitude save that you asked us to roll earlier.
Oh, awesome, awesome,
think.
awesome. Oh, yeah, you're all good. Okay, yeah. So, you guys travel towards the noise, in which evidently you guys would cautiously, but evidently find that Toad is working away, hard at work, planting bombs along this wall. You guys would also see the red light.
Toad,
I'm mining.
what you doing? Oh, we're at like the bottom here. Do you ever think that this might like cause an issue above us?
No.
Oh,
It's on
all right.
it's on the other side.
Yeah, no, for sure.
As you see me take a big gulp of air from my balloon.
Of course, yeah, no. Maybe the poison's getting to you, you know?
Yeah, Toad, are you gonna be okay? Like you're inhaling a lot of gas.
We should back up.
Oh boy.
Maybe we could do this a different way without a bomb going off.
You gotta put like a dagger into the wall or whatever.
Oh, I have a dagger.
If it fits, sure, but if it doesn't, I think we just put a hole in it.
Deal. All right. I'll take the dagger that I took.
Okay.
Let's see if it fits in the wall.
Okay. I'm assuming this is you're walking over to where that like piece of rock, like that the glowing stone.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you're met with what is a hexagonal, outlined in like this bright, like fire truck red, like color, of what seems like a depiction of like some form of like dagger or something with what seems like the blade. You know how they have like two beveled edges? How there's like that line in the middle. The right, the right bevel seems to be a completely solid red with what seems like a small like teardrop shape at the bottom of it. As you go over to it, again, as I said, it's about 1.5 feet like big as a diameter. You stick a dagger in it to try and like kind of wedge it out, I guess. Oh good gosh. If you're trying to do this dexterously, I'm gonna say that this is a thievery check.
And if I just try to do a pure strength,
Yeah, then it's athletics.
I'll do athletics.
Okay, so you're just gonna fucking wrench it out of the wall.
Like just the strong boy that I am.
Gosh.
It's a 25.
25. You manage to get your fingers on it. You kind of, as it kind of comes free, as you now hold it in your hand. As you do so, you realize that the actual like this stone is about like an inch thick as well. As you seem to hold on to it, it's this like plate. As slowly but surely, the color in it starts to disappear. As it stops being red. You hear something somewhere shift. Before everything just kind of goes quiet. Besides, Toad working.
Did anything in the surrounding area like visibly change?
No, just audibly.
Can I go to where the noise came from?
The noise seems to have come from within.
On like the other side of this wall.
Yes, like inside of this cove, in which you can see that it is like what seems to be a passageway.
Ah.
I can open that.
With the bombs?
Yeah.
Can you do a controlled blast?
Probably.
Oh man.
I mean, if you can do it controlled,
I mean, it says that the hazard explodes, dealing damage to the object and like one square next to it. So I think that's pretty controlled.
all
It
right.
creates a hazard in a one square occupied adjacent to the object. So it's pretty tight, my work here.
And sorry, where I remove this stone, can I like see through that at all?
See through.
Like you said, it like came out of the wall, right? Like it was basically a,
Yes, there's like an indentation on the wall.
but not like okay. So it's just an indentation. It's not like there's a
Yes.
hole to see what's on the other side.
No. It's if anything, it seems to have just been kind of like stuck there. Doesn't seem like it's actually hooked onto anything or anything along those lines. It's just kind of there.
If I put it back, does the light come back?
Yes. As you, I guess, if you slot it in.
Yeah.
You slot it in. You watch as the light comes back, and you hear there's that same noise again. That kind of like that seems to echo out. You guys outside, Orelai and Genesis, you guys would hear that there's two very audible, loud noises that seem to happen somewhere in the dungeon.
Do you think that we should go in?
Maybe not, just because we are kind of standing here so we can drag them out just in case. If you'd like to go in, we can.
If I yell to them, could they hear me or no?
They would need
Are
to
they
roll,
too far gone?
They would need to roll really, really well.
I'm gonna yell in
Okay.
and see if they can hear me. Just be like, "Hey guys, you need some help in there?" I'm not gonna scream in in the mic.
Yeah, no. Can you three down in the cavern or the ravine, the crevasse, please roll perception.
Oh,
10.
okay. He doesn't hear shit.
Yeah.
27.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Natural one.
Okay. Rothic, this time when you slot it back in, you don't even hear that there's like another audible like noise. Actually, Blank, you fully hear that Genesis seems to shout from up the stairs, asking if you guys need help.
Yeah, Genesis just asked if we need help. Are we I'm just Toad, what's the plan here?
I want to open this, but I don't want to open it unless you guys are okay with it.
Okay, I'll go run back up and see what's going on.
Okay, you run back upstairs, as you would meet with Orelai and Genesis.
So, Toad wants to blow this whole place up.
The whole place, guys. 4 bombs is not going to blow up the whole place.
Why?
You know, he just likes to blow things up, and there's a door, and he wants to get pie, and I don't know how he's still breathing down there.
In the bag.
So, yeah, just letting you guys know. Just gonna head back down.
Rothic,
Oh,
can I try
Yeah,
blowing?
if you hear a big boom, it's us, and just be wary.
It's 200 feet from the surface and at least 100 feet from where they're at. More than.
I'm just letting them know.
I was talking to Rothic. He's the only one close enough to hear me.
Yeah. Fuck.
I wish
Do it.
Fro was here.
Okay. I'm going to back up and back up like a good 50 feet so I'm on the rope again.
Okay.
And I'm going to trigger the explosion.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll the amount of damage it does to the structure?
Yeah.
I'm just checking on one more thing. Sorry, I've never done this before, so it's a
Okay.
lot of different damage types combined.
Yes. Okay.
Uh. Okay. And then this guy, 2. Okay. Okay, so I used 4 bombs,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna read this out because it's kind of complicated.
Yep.
So I attach 4 bombs. 3 of them were alchemist fire, and 1 of them was an inflammation flask, which is going to give it weakness to fire for 3 rounds.
The wall.
But also it does, also it does additional acid and fire damage. So the total damage that I rolled with my burn it feat as well is 24 fire damage and 3 acid damage.
Okay.
It has weakness, to acid, fire, and slashing damage for 3 rounds. I don't know what this means, but it says it deals the bomb's damage and splash damage to the inanimate object, which I've calculated.
Yeah.
Then it says this damage ignores an amount of the object's hardness equal to your level. I'm level
Yes.
2.
So the hardness is the value that you need to surpass before you start doing damage to the thing. So
Okay.
if it had a hardness of 10, you need to do a minimum of 10, and then any damage over that 10, it takes, kind of thing.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be 24 fire damage and 3 acid damage, and I resist 2 levels of hardness.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
I don't know what weakness to acid and fire do. I should figure that
I'm
out.
pretty sure it's like vulnerability. Or at least that's my thought. Fuck. Okay. So, guys, as Plank is coming back down after he's talked with Orlai and Genesis, no more than like a few moments like after he's left, there is an explosion that comes from the bottom of that the bottom of those stairs. But more than that, you guys hear it back out where you were by the road, down in that hole. So you two now have a vague idea as to where the fuck like they actually are and what they're dealing with. It's an explosion.
It says it's only a hazard to something within like 5 feet next to it.
Yeah, which is the other rock.
Well, the actual fire damage, yeah.
The problem is that it's all stone and it goes 200 feet up of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you I'm gonna okay, whoa. First of all, I want to properly ask as to not fuck this up. Have you placed this just on the outside wall, or have you placed this in the kind of like alcove of where that red light was, kind of thing?
You had said there was like a slit that I could see through.
A slit.
I was placing it on there.
Okay.
Because you said there was a pathway that was visible, right?
Inside of the alcove, yes. Like
Yeah,
in
so
yes. So you've
I've
placed
put
it
it.
in the alcove.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. All right. Who is okay? So it's Rothic and Toad. Um, can you guys, if you are within, I'm gonna say 15 feet of the alcove, give me.
I'm not. I
Okay, yeah.
backed up 50, and I
Okay.
would have warned Rothic to back
Okay, I
up
was
as
about to say.
well. If he does so, that's up to him.
There's this as it blows out. As there's the very quick sound of crumbling stone. And the sequential tumbling thereof. As you guys have stepped back 50 feet at least, you guys watch as rocks and other such things shoot from that alcove outwards. Boom, 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 as they seem to almost collide with other stalagmites and other such things down here. Just absolutely fucking, like, if the air was thick with this mist, it is now thick with chalky dust. As, like, you guys are, like, kind of hit with this blast as it shoots outwards. It doesn't come all the way over to you guys, as you are well enough away from the actual explosion site, but it does fill the air. As there's a quick eruption of flame, acid, and otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's at this moment that I'm going to tug twice on the rope and grab onto Rothic.
Okay, the rope is tugged on twice, Rothic is grabbed.
Sorry, I would have grabbed the stone from the wall
Yes, you do
before
have it, yes.
backing up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
As I'm running down, I notice like the rope is tugged, so I like grab it and like just start running back like towards Orlai and
Okay.
Genesis.
Yeah, you would watch as the rope goes taut twice in like quick succession, and you just kind of turn around immediately after that explosion.
And I also grab the
with
rope
the-
too. And also like I'm taking the rope with me.
Okay.
With the rope being pulled twice, I'll start pulling it back.
Okay, can you give me athletics, Orlai? I'm gonna say,
Yes, I can.
because Plank
Me
is...
as well. I help.
Yes, if you're helping, yeah.
Well, I'm pulling it as I'm coming back. For that,
yeah.
what I need help by.
I'm gonna say that you, Plank, just being there and kind of helping, give them a +2 circumstance equal to your strength mod.
Be
Or
14.
sorry, so a 14, so that's +2. You guys get a +2 circumstance bonus from Plank being further down the line and just kind of wrenching on it,
Okay.
coming up with you guys.
That's a dirty 20 then.
Zam.
Fucked. That is same for me.
Okay, yeah, dirty 20s are all around. As
Dirty 20s.
Rothic
I don't know
and
why I said it like that.
Rothic and Toad, you guys are yanked on. You guys are getting pulled really hard, in which like you kind of like start stumbling as you're going, if not just completely like ass to ground, being dragged up these stairs as Plank is also tugging you guys. Before eventually you guys make it all the way back up to where Orlai and Genesis were. As the
Woo-wee!
entire party's back together now.
Woo-wee! I made a
So
big hole.
how did it go?
We discovered a secret passageway beyond the fog. It's beneath this 200-foot drop. You know, on the path when we looked across to the tower.
Yes, we
At
look
the
in
base
the
of that
weird way.
tower, there's a secret passageway. I've opened up the wall.
So there wasn't a secret passageway. You made a secret passageway.
No. It was a secret
Through the
passageway,
wall?
but now it's open.
Oh,
So
okay.
now it's just a regular
Okay, you're talking
passageway.
about. I understand. Okay. You didn't create another secret passageway.
So, it seems like there might be something of value or of importance if they've made it so difficult to get to.
That is fairly reasonable. But did you see any like where the fog may be coming from?
Where the fog is originating from? No, it seems like the entire basin is sort of filled with the fog, and a lot of people have been petrified in the fog. I don't know who they are, but I think Rothic has the helmet of one of them.
Yeah, but I have a helmet and a dagger that I'll give to Orelai to look at.
He also has this big stone plate.
That also I have, yes.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Oh,
God,
wait.
for reminding me.
Don't worry, civilian.
I'll take whatever Rothic hands me. I'll go sit down and start identifying.
Okay, sure. You identify. Um, as you kind of just identify, the helmet and the knife have no magical properties whatsoever. They themselves are just simple implements, from what you understand, just unimportant, really. The only thing that seems to be kind of interesting about them is that they seem to be colored black, and that's about it. Or maybe it's just all the gunk that's on them. Do you also do it for the plate?
If I'm handed it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have handed it over as well.
Awesome.
I'll roll my. Oh my god, I'm throwing shit. I'll roll my check.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20. This is
29.
This is, I guess it would be referred to as a keystone. This stone is to be put into different slots or holes, I suppose, indents, and it opens up a variety of doors. This one seems to have a variety of different areas that it seems to be able to open.
Oh, that is cool. This is a keystone.
Wow. Well, there's no door left.
No, there's not.
So,
Okay.
So are we going back
I
down, or?
I think so. I think maybe we go up the pathway, create like a rope ladder. I have, I think, 200 feet of rope. Or we could go through the fog again.
I would like to stay out of the fog as much as we can. If we follow the pathway, we may also get more information. It is good to know that the pathway is there.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. Do you think that the remember when we were trying to get to the other side near the I think it was a command tower. Um and we could step out for just a moment onto what seemed like an invisible path above the hole.
Yes, our familiars, they found where all the platforms are, so we know the path.
It would be easiest to get down from that side then, I think. And maybe the tablet could open something that will allow us to get down. If it
Yes,
opens
maybe.
a variety of doors.
Yes, why don't we get over there and just go take a look around? There may
Yeah,
be even more things to find.
I think
That
that's a
secret passageway could have been an exit to something.
yeah. I think that's a good idea.
You know what, Toad? I'll give you credit. That was pretty sick.
Holy shit.
Good God.
I don't think 4 could have
Four
been
would
I
have
don't
never
think
done
4 could
that.
have been that.
4 would have never said
No
some shit
way.
like that.
No way we both just said that.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so where to?
We're headed to the one that looks like SpongeBob's house across the platforms.
A pineapple?
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Okay. So, back upstairs, you guys head through the control point. Well, back through here, through the control point, and outside. Heading outside, those of you that didn't go in, realize that those that did go in are kind of covered in, like, gunk, or, like, have these slight startings of, like, what is crystallization on pieces of clothes and other such things. Things that can be, obviously, like, washed off or picked off, but it does seem to be, like, kind of, like, on them.
I'll kind of press them clean.
Use prestidigitation, it does not come off.
This is magic or something of the sort.
Um.
You'll need to wash your clothes.
I don't know. Am I able to kind of rub it off?
You kind of attempt to, but it's like crystallized, like it's like hard, like on your stuff. It's like if mud was like caked onto like your clothes, like you kind of like pick and like rub at it. It's still there, like pieces of it obviously fleck off, but not all of it.
Does this mean I have natural armor?
This is the kind of natural armor you don't want. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be so real. Fuck. But you guys make your
That
way
wasn't a
back up to
no.
the road. What?
That wasn't a no.
If you want it, I'll give it to you. Just know it comes with downsides.
Petrification? Yeah, is this petrification natural armor? What kind of downsides are we talking?
Not good ones.
What would the AC bonus be? 1?
How much time you want to spend down there? How much natural armor you want to collect?
Well, I don't know how much longer we're gonna need to be down there, so I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna hold that thought for later until
Alright.
you're less mad at me.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I'm like, hey man, it's your character, not mine. You know. You know, your funeral. But you guys make it back up topside to where the invisible platforms are, from the looks of it.
Okay.
Again, Edhara as well as Murray have found where they are, though they're not visible to the naked eye. Just silence.
I'm gonna tie a rope to myself and I'm gonna try and follow the familiars.
Okay. Tying a rope to yourself and trying to follow the familiars. Can you make an acrobatics check for me?
Okay, that fell. That's a natural 1.
All right.
That's rough.
How much rope are you attached to?
A lot.
Awesome.
Like 100 feet. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you missed the first platform, and you plummet downwards.
Yeah.
You plummet 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
What is the rope attached to?
Nothing. Yeah, you're all watching the rope go by you as I fall.
So we make a reflex save.
Yeah.
I attempt to dive on the rope.
Make a reflex save, whoever wishes to try and help.
Can more than one person do it?
Yeah.
I'll
help. 16 for reflex.
Okay.
Not good. 11.
Okay.
30-20.
Okay.
Can we all just pile on and that weight equates to like...
Give me 1 second. Oh, chicken.
So, falling damage.
10.
10. Oh, fuck. Falling damage equals the amount of feet fallen divided by 2.
Mm-hmm.
As just flat damage. They don't do D&D rules. With the amount of rolls that are... There was at least a 16 and a 20, I believe, that were rolled. I will say that you fall no further than that 100 feet. But there is kind of like a swing back. The wall is there.
Oh no.
And you have all of the momentum of falling 100 feet as like a 3-foot goblin.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, guys. Okay.
Guys, I have a feat for this.
Do you?
The unbreakable goblin feat. When you fall, reduce the falling damage you take as though you had fallen half the distance.
Okay. So
I'm like clapping right now. It's good shit.
you don't plummet all the way to the bottom. 100 divided by 2 is 50. Divide that in 2 again because of your feet. 25
Mhm.
points of falling damage
Sure.
is what you will take.
Light work. Light work.
As there's very clearly like an audible like as you hear like your goblin friend slam into the wall below you guys. 100 feet.
I just kind of look over. Toad.
Does Toad take damage when we grab the rope as like it gets like taut, similar to like fucking
It becomes taut and he hits the wall as he misses.
Okay,
the
so it's not like
first
he takes
platform.
damage when it becomes taut and then hits the wall as separate
Yeah.
damage. It's all okay.
I just look over. At least he's not dead.
We don't know that for sure.
No, I just heard. He just made a noise.
You
That
feel
could have been a
2
death
tugs.
gargle.
You feel about 17 tugs on the rope.
Toad,
I will-
tug on the rope once if you're alive.
I'm gonna tug on the rope again and just start.
Toad, I
I
said
will
once.
pull the rope up.
You pull the rope up.
I currently have 6 hit points.
You pull the rope up as a collective effort in which you see Toad, battered, bruised, cut, and scraped as he's brought upstairs, up to where you guys are.
Broken legs, it would seem.
As like the entire front of him is just raw skin, from slamming into sharp rocks.
Oh god.
How far did you fall?
Off. I got the crystals off when I slid across the wall.
like a sander.
I sanded
Sanded off
myself.
the crystals, but also my skin.
Toad, you look awful. Like worse than usual.
You don't have skin. Shut it.
God damn it.
Why don't
Um,
you take some of your healing potions, Toad?
I'm gonna take the 2 remaining healing potions I have and just pour them into my open wounds.
Okay, sure thing.
Does that work like that?
Good enough.
It's for flavor.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna regain. Oh, that's not bad. I gotta pull up my formulas. You guys can do other stuff. I'm chilling actually.
So we didn't go, so we blew a hole in a wall and then didn't explore that wall.
We're figuring out a way to get over there. Unfortunately, I took a lot of damage in the process.
I mean, okay, if we're still up here, because I have the, I guess, bonus to my saves, my fortitude saves, I'll go and explore after the explosion went off.
Downstairs.
Yes.
Okay. Those of you still dealing with Toad are tending to Toad, while Rothic heads downstairs, in which you go back to the alcove that you can find, in which it is now covered in giant rock chunks and other such things from blowing up the fucking area.
So there's no opening. Is what?
There is.
Tight.
There's just a lot of rocks in the way now.
You're a big guy. Just move the
Yeah,
rocks.
I'm gonna move the rocks while this is all happening.
Yeah, you move the rocks out of the way. As you can still hear Toad upstairs, like from 200 feet up, going like fucking dying.
4 wouldn't have done that, as I taught to myself.
Or would have.
4 would have died.
4 wouldn't have done that. As
So,
you see-
Toad, do you need additional medical attention? Well, yeah, I know you took those potions, but
No, I'm feeling mostly all right. I closed all of the wounds. I think it's just my ankles that are broken.
just
all right. Well, fair enough. Just
I'm like a young buck. I spring back quick.
yeah, just stay there, I guess.
Can someone else carry me across the platforms? I'm scared.
Rothic, kind of pushing past the stones, there's something down here. You very clearly see further off in the distance, leading inwards no more than what is 50 feet. You realize that this This seems like an entrance that was either not supposed to be entered, or this place was probably sealed for a reason.
Oh!
As
Oh no.
you can see that this place now has a little bit more structure. We're not talking primal kind of stone carvings or anything along those lines.
What the fuck?
We're talking like this is a hallway leading to what is a door on the far side, in which again you can see that there is another like one of these like stone walls, from the seams of it, with what is a small indent on the wall next to it.
Hello.
But on the other side of this wall, you hear something. It sounds like someone moving around on the other side. Listless, aimless, as you can hear what is the sounds of like walking, like boots on stone. Like that kind of like kutuk, 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 talk, 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 kutuk.
Is coming down here, can I see where this like the I guess the mist is emanating from still, or no?
It seems
Or can I
that
see it at all? Sorry, not still.
there seems to be some of it pouring through this wall, like the cracks in which they would line up with the like the ceiling, the floor, and the walls seem to be pouring some of this black mist from the looks of it.
Cool. I'll go back up
Okay,
to the group.
you return back to the group. As Toad is looking a lot better now. Still like fresh, like new skin that's now been formed from healing pots fucking poured all over him, but he's looking a little bit better. As Rothic rejoins you guys after a little bit of time.
Welcome back.
I think we opened up a layer to something down there.
So
So there's another wall deeper from the wall that you blew up, and there's noise coming from it, and also the mist is somewhat coming from it as well. And there's another indent in the wall that I believe the stone goes into.
we're gonna open it, right?
I mean, that's the next logical thing to do, yes.
We should. Yeah. Um. Well, I'm
But I
curious.
mean, yeah, I was going to say that we all need to go down there, and I know some of us can't
Yeah.
handle
Well, we
the
probably
mist.
rest for sure. In either case.
Oh, we need to rest? Is it because you jumped off a cliff, or
No, I wouldn't think so.
no? That wouldn't.
No, never, never.
Never.
Never, 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 never.
Gotcha.
It might be related.
There's some correlation there.
Workplace injury.
Damn, you gotta fill out your WSIB.
Shit. Well, if OSHA had checked this building well enough, this wouldn't have happened.
Of course, OSHA violations everywhere.
Goodness.
Yeah, if the I guess the whole party. I mean, yeah, if we want a long rest up here and then
Yeah,
go
I
down
think.
there.
Okay, let us go back to camp. We could bring a few more pieces of armor and weaponry back as well if we would like to continue our stockpile of things to sell.
Are we gonna bring 4 back with us, or?
I thought we left 4 back at camp.
Oh yes, we did. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
It
excited to
is
see the little
so-
guy again.
So we go back to 4, camp it out for the night, give him a stockpile of our things, and then come back here.
Yes, I do think that is
Good plan. Great plan.
Yes, I'm good with that plan if that works with everybody.
Okay.
You guys make your way
Yeah.
back to camp, all the way back to the
Yeah,
start.
we're stopping at the compound first to pick up like small weapons and armor.
Sure thing. You guys pick up what you can, at least what you can carry, and make your way back to your stockpile that you guys have
Yep.
sort of started. Awesome. So, you
I look
guys
forward.
make your way back with like what seems like maybe a 4 breastplates from the looks of it, and what is like 5 long swords, we'll call it, just so like something, I guess.
Okay.
And you guys make your way back to camp, in which Mr. 4 is there. In which you can see that he's just kind of been sat next to what is the dead fire for like a really long time. So much so that there is like a massive oil puddle under him from where he's been sat. He kind of like looks up at you guys and goes, "Ah, you're back."
Hey, Four, I don't know if anybody told you
Toad.
this. I want you to know that don't eat any of the meat that's hanging off the walls.
What?
The meat that's hanging off the walls, don't eat any of it.
Why would there be meat on the walls?
There's meat on the walls, just don't eat it. That's all you need to know.
But why?
I put it there. I put the meat on the walls.
Why? Well, for like to save.
Um,
I think it was a trap.
How's that trap?
To someone might be silly enough to eat the meat on the wall. Think
It's
it's free
poison to me.
food.
Oh, that's ew.
Would you eat the meat off the wall?
I agree for it is ew.
It's ew. Oh, okay. I won't eat. I'll just hang out.
Did you eat your seaweed shit
Algae.
stuff?
Yeah, I ate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Algae's not even that bad.
Yeah. It's,
You like grubs, For?
I can't eat them.
Why can't you eat grubs?
They're too juicy. There's water.
I don't like this guy.
I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm saying I can't eat
No,
them. I'll drown and die.
Oh, I
he
see. I see.
Too juicy.
Yes, you told that he cannot have water, or else he will run and die.
Yeah.
He can't have water or he'll die?
Yeah.
Is that true? Or did somebody just tell you that?
No, I drank water. I drowned.
You're alive.
Yeah.
Did it just go the wrong way?
No, I drank it. And then my leader, he gave me the cup of water, and I drank it, and I drowned. And he said no more water.
For how old are you?
I don't know. Enough, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Do you want to try drinking some water? And if it goes bad, then we'll stop.
I can if you want.
I'm a little bit worried that if you don't ever drink water, you will die.
No, I suck on the stones.
Does he look dehydrated?
He looks a lot of things.
Can I get a
Sadly.
hydration check?
Check.
Yeah, sure. Make a medicine check.
3.
Yeah,
Okay, I got
yeah,
this.
he's dehydrated. Probably, maybe. Who knows?
Ooh. 27.
27. You know,
What?
of all the things down here, surprisingly, it doesn't seem like he lacks water. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, osmosis, perhaps.
What? What's that? I don't know what that
Do
is.
you? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You like books?
I'm not. I ruined the pages.
I'm gonna teach you how to read one day.
Toad, you can read?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh, I ruined the pages. If I touch them, they get all oily.
You can just look at them.
But
Or-
how do I flip the pages?
We'll make you some gloves, maybe.
I soak them.
Well, if you put something on the inside like wax, then the oil won't go through the wax.
But then it spills out the hands, like the holes.
How much oil do you make?
A lot.
And it's like super flammable, right?
Yeah. And it's very flammable. I've watched all my friends blow up and die. Except for one.
Yeah, that happens as a goblin. Listen, I need you to put some of this oil into these jars.
Okay.
Come here.
Oh, okay. Is he kind of
I'm
like
gonna start milking the oil goblin.
Okay. You literally just need to like kind of he like sticks
Oh.
his arms out and you kind of just like drag off of his arms and you slowly watch as you have vials fill with oil.
Excellent.
It's like a yellow
Toad, I have
consistency,
one
too.
too,
Yeah.
if you want it. I milked him yesterday.
Guys, can we not call it milking? You're not.
I
Fuck.
It is.
can't think of what it is. Milk is the best word. I'm so sorry. I milked him.
I don't know.
Sure. I extracted this yesterday.
Jesus.
Fine.
Sounds like milking to me.
And I give Toad the other vial.
Oh, thanks.
So, why don't you leak oil?
When did you start leaking oil?
Since I can remember. Just like all the time, I guess.
Can I make like a... I guess it would be... I don't even know what kind of check this would be. Arcana? Would it be Arcana to see if it's like a magical curse that's been put on him?
Yeah, sure.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, he's definitely under the influence of magic in some way. Probably a curse of some kind, or maybe he's just created like this.
Maybe he's just built different.
No. Built different, I leak fucking vegetable oil. Yuck.
Well, you know, Rothic kind of leaks oil, but he's learned to live with it.
He's learned to control his leaks.
You watch as like Four like
I
looks
have it
over
sensitive for who I am.
you watch as he looks over at Rothic, who is not leaking nearly as much oil as as Four. Like Four is like from standing here, and you've been like taking off his arms. Another puddle has formed beneath him, like kind of thing. Like he is so fucking slick with oil. He goes, yeah, okay, all right,
Yeah.
I'm kind of just tired. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been back to the leader as well. He's probably gonna blow me up.
Do you know where the leader is? We can blow him up.
Yeah, he's in the big hole.
He's in the big hole. We just came from the big hole.
Oh, you did?
No, different big hole. It's the guy that sold us stuff. Or
The guy. What?
the mercenary guy.
That's the leader?
That's their leader, yeah.
What?
The goblins?
Of the goblins that are left, yes. And by left I mean it's only 4.
Oh. I did like him, but if we have to get rid of him.
he murdered a bunch of goblins with a fiery pan. He did tell us that, and apparently Four knows him, and Four's friends were the ones he murdered with the fiery pan.
You gotta beat
We
him
have
up.
fire and a pan, so
So a little karma / irony.
yeah, I think
That
that's
sounds good.
yeah. I think that's like justice. I think that's what that is.
It is.
Fuck.
But if you are getting revenge for 4, you would be attacking Kenny.
Yep. Yes.
But
I thought you liked him. He was going to help you build a flamethrower.
I can build it without him, and I thought we liked 4, so now I'm conflicted.
We do like 4, but we also
I really like 4.
Kenny is alright as well.
I like me too.
It just I feel like it's some kind of curse or something. So we might even be able to end it by killing him. We don't know.
What?
Not 4.
By kill.
His
Oh, I was like, oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
It could be a magical curse. But it may take some time to remove, and it could not be tied to the later. It just could be tied to something else.
4.
I
Do
don't know.
you want to kill him?
I don't know. I'm kind of just tired. I've watched all my friends blow up and die, and I've been told that I'm gonna blow up and die, and I've been told that I'm I am the single sole cause of suffering in this world, and also I don't know. I'm just kind of tired. I kind of want to. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
It is okay for you. You can hang out here. You do not have to go back.
You and I are not that different.
I'm worried that
Well,
I'm ruining your guys' stuff though because of all the oil.
I can always clean it. It is okay.
But it's like a lot of oil. It's like a lot of oil.
And
no,
we can always
trust me. We're
clean.
used to oil. Trust me.
What? It's like
There's
a
a lot of
lot of
these.
oil. It's like a lot
Yeah.
of oil.
No, it's good because then we can use it to make all kinds of explosions. I think you might be the yin to my yang.
I'm my name's Four. I don't know who Ying is.
It's okay. It'll take some time to learn, but I think you have some potential.
Okay. You're not gonna blow me up, right?
No. But this byproduct that you create, when we extract it from you,
Yeah.
this is really useful to us.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, what now?
Well, right now we are going to hang out here. Plank and Toad, I think you have some talking out that you need to do. Ease the tension.
With Plank? No, I think we're fine now.
Yes, you are. You are. Are you sure? You are often at each other's throats.
That's all right.
You guys could play the forgiveness game.
What's the forgiveness game for?
Well, we used to do it with the other goblins, where if someone does something wrong and everyone thinks that's wrong, you send them out, and then if they come back, they get forgiven. We got the tall one taught it to us.
Where do you send them?
Out.
Yeah.
Out where?
Oh, like away from us. Like out.
How long do they usually leave for?
They don't come back.
Ever?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So we just thought that they didn't want to be forgiven.
what if we just killed him and took his stuff?
What?
The boss? Kenny, is that his name?
I don't know what his name is, but he's red.
No, the boss is someone else. Kenny is someone else.
Oh, if the boss is a red guy down here, no problem, we can kill him.
Okay. I don't know about that, but I don't know. And he's got the tall one too.
The tall one.
Yeah. He's tall.
Flammable?
No.
We can fix that with these jars of oil.
Oh,
We can fix that.
okay. All right.
So does he have the ability to light you on fire on command?
Yeah, I think
That's going to be an issue for.
he just kind of does it.
When was the last time he did it?
When I think he did it to 5. My
Ah.
best friend 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. He died.
Yeah, well, I kind of assumed.
Yeah, and he went. What did he say? He said something like, "If you don't listen to me, I will literally, legitimately blow you up, like this one."
Hmm.
So yeah, it's not good.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't sound good.
No. For why don't you just you stay here at camp? If you would like.
That's what I've been doing, and all your stuff's now coated in oil, I think.
That is okay. Do I look angry?
I don't know. I'm really bad at reading facial features.
I'm not angry.
Usually
I can
when
clean
people
my
talk to me, they're just angry, like our leader. So I don't. You could be mad at me. I can't tell.
Would you be able to take us to your leader? Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's in the big hole.
All right. Is there a safe way to get down there?
You have to jump.
You jump into the hole.
Oh, you jump across to the hole, and then you go for a
Oh,
little walk.
yeah. Can you show us?
Yeah, I could show you if you want, but I don't think it's safe. You people, I think you're being nice to me. Unless you're like the tall one, then I'm gonna die. But I don't know. I could if you want.
You don't have to go the entire way. I want you to show us where your boss is, because if we kill him, then he can't kill you. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. I think so.
I'm failing to see how else to get you out of this situation.
Me too.
If I may, if would would it be abnormal if you just did not return from your boss?
I think he just think that I blew up.
Would it?
Especially because it sounds like
Yes.
there was
So
an
we don't even have
explosion.
to.
I did that.
I know that there are probably. I know that there are probably more of your friends there, but we don't have to liberate for specifically. It would just probably be assumed that if he did not return, he was dead. And this does not sound like a group that would go after their missing.
We could, if they're at the bottom of the hole and we're at the top of the hole, we could gas them.
Yes, but they're also innocent there.
Yes, it would be bad to kill the innocent people. That would make me upset.
Yes.
Fuck.
As Toad's like kicking the sand, like, god damn it.
I too have empathy.
I can tell.
I also don't think with your current condition, Toad, that we would be in a good state to take on the leader, especially if we don't know their capabilities.
No, this is all true. This is all true. We don't have to go after the leader. I was just hoping to free 4.
Yes, and in this current state, he is freed. They have probably assumed he died.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, whatever you guys think, really.
I mean, and just my opinion, with a group of people who can almost spontaneously combust or are easily flammable, and with the lack of care that their boss has shown, I highly doubt that they go looking for they're missing. They probably just assume they have died either by flame or force.
Yeah. This is true. It's just like if it's a command word or something. Could proc at any time, I
But
suppose.
would he not have to hear it?
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Am I gonna
And
die?
if we can get him. Also, a lot of spells, depending on them, unless they're incredibly high level, they have ranges.
Yeah, no, this is true. I just I don't I'm not the magic goblin. I'm the alchemy goblin, so I don't know.
It is okay. But if we are, once we get out of here, if you give me some time, I may be able to look into this curse that Four has, and maybe come to a solution.
Yeah, I mean maybe we could do something like some kind of blood transfusion. And try and get most of the stuff out of his body, but I don't know. We'll think about
I don't. Yes, it will probably take some research first, and
it.
then some looking into. But unfortunately, we do not have the time nor the resources here. So for right now, for you can just hang out. This is okay.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
so hang out and
So Orla, why did you think I had a problem with Toad?
Dead silence.
sorry, my headset cut out for a second.
You're all good.
I was like, all right, let's go fuck myself.
No, sorry, my headset does weird things every once in a while, so I had to turn it off for a second. Um, but could I make an estimated guess of how much more I think there would be of the dungeon?
How would you like to necessarily do that?
Um, with it being a recreation of an ancient city, probably just going with like making an educated guess of things that I studied in school, having basically minored in archaeology.
Okay.
I'm looking like it is not like an exact. I'm looking for a very rough, like using the information and the layout that we have so far,
Okay.
just and what I know of like ancient cities, and with it being a recreation, it may not be the entire thing.
Okay. Um, lore check.
Okay. And I will have Adhada help me for a +1. So that is going to be a 23.
Okay, 23. Realistically speaking, this entire place is in fucking shambles. They keep referring to this other, like, big hole. You can imagine that you're pretty close to, like, what is presumably the ending. This whole place happened because of a sinkhole as well, so you can imagine
Yeah.
that this place might not be up for too long. There's got to be something else somewhere that's probably causing more of this to happen.
Okay. So then what I'm gonna do while we're resting, I'm going to pull up our report. I'll invite Toad to work on it with me.
Okay.
Sure. As well.
Yeah.
So let me see. Okay, so I have given reports for the previous days. But what is new? So I will.
I think we leave out the part about the secret room with somebody walking around in it underneath the death fog.
We will just write that there is a large formation of a death fog.
Mhm.
So okay, I will start with because I don't remember I think the last report we did was when Plank and I cleared out the first area.
Okay.
And then I haven't reported since. So I will start with writing, having explored the cave, finding the underwater tunnel, exploring that, finding the city streets, and going through. I will mention the alarm sigils that were on doors. I will note down that according to written histories, Altair was, I think it was 4,000 to 9,000 to possibly 10,000 years ago.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But these homes are like suggesting that it's much more recent, and that going through and through other research that we have found here, it suggests that this is a recreation that has not been here for as long.
Okay.
I will then note that there's a control center with metrical constructs. The control word is Polterra. Poltura, sorry.
Poltura, yes.
Poltura.
Mm-hmm.
That they possibly had access to teleportation magics. I will then, in a separate note, I will note down some information about the goblins there. That they are located in a quote unquote big hole, and they have a leader of a tall man that has a taller friend.
Okay.
I will then also note down. I will also attach the other notes that we took from the Alizaan researchers. I will attach that in there. I will put in my notes about the armor and some of the metals, and how that they may have not used magic within combat, as the weapons lack magical properties. But it is also suggested in some of the documentation that they may have used dragon forged weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
I will also note down that in the pit and through one of the openings, there is a death fog that could possibly petrify should you stay within the fog for a certain period of time. But any duration can cause sickness.
Mm-hmm.
I will then note at the bottom that this could be the end of the dungeon. And due to it being formed through a sinkhole and other collapses within the dungeon, that it could very well keep collapsing,
Mm-hmm.
and that there may be very little left, if anything.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you would like to add, Toad? Or Plank? Or Ratik?
Report sounds good.
Okay, if there is nothing else to add, I will just sign off. And wait to hear back from them. I will write down just at the bottom. If there's nothing else, we can return.
Okay. If there's nothing else, we can return.
Basically, of like, it is in my opinion that there is very little left, and that's, if anything does remain, it is long gone down in pits.
Okay.
We're gonna check the room though, right?
Maybe later. But for right now, we are just going to write this down because you need rest, and we can probably check it out tomorrow. But I would suggest going slow. As much as I would love to check it out, this death fog is perturbing.
Yeah. Some rest then, and then through the death fog, I think.
God.
So, Orla, why did you
We-
think I had a issue with Toad today?
Mostly the things that you said, probably.
I wasn't asking you, Toad.
Yes.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
You were being kind of a little aggressive and constantly comparing Toad to Four, and
Well, they're both goblins.
that is not the same.
Can we
Just-
just you remember what he did to me a couple days ago, or tried to want to do?
I just feel like you're being kind of defensive.
I just
But-
slowly just like look. I just slowly like do a 90-degree look over at a Toad.
So that is what I was basically saying. If you have an issue, it should be brought up. We are traveling with each other, and we are supposed to be trusting each other. So if we have issues, we should air them.
No, I
If
have
you
no
are
issues. I have no issues with Toad. I just didn't.
you are unhappy with his action.
I didn't want to be strung up, and I felt like I was forced into that.
So now is when we sit and we say, "Hey, Toad, I was unhappy with your actions the other day. Could we possibly talk about this and try and remedy it?"
To be honest, I'd rather just not talk about it now.
No, I think I agree with Plank on this one.
Okay, so then I am going to talk.
We can both just walk away.
Uh, okay.
Pinky promised that I wouldn't string meat to him again, and that's that.
The fact that was even an option in the first place upsets me.
Okay. So how about this? We do not use our friends as bait unless they expressly volunteer. That is something they would like to do.
I agree. I just need to make one point of clarification. Do we consider Four a friend?
Yes.
Okay. Heard.
Okay, but can we just agree that in the future, if we have issues, it gets brought up?
Absolutely. And if anything happens to Toad, Four will replace him.
He can try.
Oh, he will.
What?
We'll vote him in.
I think he has butterfingers or oil fingers.
Oil fingers. Ew.
I sleep in a wet pool.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So wait.
about that, all
Are
right?
you just like oil logged at all time? At all times?
Yes.
Oh.
No. You were super excited. You were super excited to have him in the party.
Oh, I still am. Right,
I like.
Okay.
I don't know what
I
it's
like-
like to feel dry.
Yeah. Yeah.
the sensation of being dry. Oh, that's crazy. So, like, how long have you always been soaked?
Yeah, I think so.
You have no memory of ever being dry.
No, not really.
That's unfortunate.
I think it's a little bit more than unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to downplay it, but yes, you're right.
He can't even eat grubs.
You can't even drink water.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess
We're-
I don't know. I was dealt this hand, so I guess I have to play it or whatever. But
No, that's a good.
Sorry, a quick question. Sorry, do we already try and put 4 in front of like the mirror to see if anything changes?
No.
No, we have not. Flora, would you like to step in front of this mirror here that we have?
is it gonna blow me up?
No, we are not going to blow you up. It is a magic mirror.
I don't know.
Come on! I'll like lean. I'll like stick out my hand. Like, come on, 4. We can. I'll go with it. I'll go with you.
Okay. What's it? Why? What's about the mirror?
It shows you. So it is the mirror of. Give me a moment. It has a name.
Things to come.
The mirror of things to come. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm goaded. The one thing I remember from this.
Oh, okay.
So you just
what's
step in front of the mirror and you look into your reflection.
Okay. You watch as he steps in front of the mirror with Plank. You see Plank.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Were you gonna elaborate, or you see Plank?
You see Plank.
Okay. I thought you were gonna elaborate. That's why I was like silence.
No,
Okay.
no. And you watch as 4 goes,
I don't get it.
That's probably
That is a crazy ball.
That's just I think we should go talk to your boss, maybe.
Okay.
So far, do you like do you see anything in
again,
the mirror? Like, if you look in the mirror, do you see like yourself?
I see you, but you have skin and clothes.
You don't see you?
No.
I just like look over like into the group. I just like look over the group and just like, oh.
I don't get this. I don't think this mirror is working.
Yeah, maybe it's broken, little buddy. Maybe it's broken. It's okay. And I just pat him on the head and just like I just realize my hands look like oily and I just wipe it like on him.
it's just all over your new coat now. Fuck.
He goes, okay.
Don't worry, little buddy. I just pat him on the head. The mirror's just broken.
Okay. You ruined
Yeah,
it with
we
the
should
oil, didn't I?
It's
No,
probably
it's
your
okay.
curse. You probably just can't use the mirror because you're cursed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Right. So, do you want me to take you to
Maybe
the
you won't be
inn
joining
now?
us after all.
Oh.
No, we again. We are going to bed.
Somebody said to
It
take
is-
me, and then we thought we were sleeping, and then we weren't sleeping, and then I had to look in the broken mirror.
We're gonna go to sleep and then we'll talk about what we want to do tomorrow, okay, For?
Okay. I'll go to sleep then, I guess. Good night, friends, I guess. Can I
Good
call
night,
you
Flora.
that? I don't know.
No, we're
Yes,
friends.
you can call us. We are
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay,
friends.
little buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll over and face that wall, I think.
Face the
You watch as he lays down on the ground and rolls over and looks towards you.
Does Force snore, or what kind of
No,
what sleeping noise does he
he
make?
doesn't make any noise. He
Does he
almost
make any
sounds like
noise when he
he's just.
sleeps?
He
Okay.
just sounds like he's almost like dead. Just no noise.
Okay.
No, he doesn't move, like a corpse.
So I just walk over to Orlai. So he didn't see his reflection. Is that bad?
It is quite so. It is possible futures. We don't know what is to come, and we the magic is mysterious. But basically, it doesn't seem great.
Yeah, this dude cannot catch a break.
I know. So we will try our best and ensure that he can catch as much of a break as he can.
I just told him the mirror's broken. I hope he doesn't think about that too much.
I don't know that he has many thoughts.
It is okay.
We'll give it some time. Maybe he just turns invisible. We don't know.
Maybe.
All right, Joe, that was a good one.
Damn it.
Very making light of the situation. That's good.
You gotta.
Okay. So, you guys settle in for the night. Anybody doing watch?
Yeah, I'll keep first watch. I'll do some reading, see if I hear back from the star at all. I highly doubt I will, but
It's not a no.
As you guys are kind of resting and sleeping, at some point, a small bird seems to descend into the hole and delivers a letter to the group.
I will take it.
Sure.
This is like past our bedtime, so it's like 10:30.
Yes, late.
Okay.
The letter seems to be addressed from the stars of Alizaan.
Ooh.
I'll give it a little read while they're
Sure.
sleeping.
Hello to the group known as Arcane Disaster. Over the past few days, in your explorations, the reports that you've been sending back have been highly helpful. We thank you in all your endeavors and everything that you've done for us. Though we can't corroborate, as you are not Alizaanian yourselves, we do appreciate all the notes and whatnot that you've provided for us. A message has come back to us from one of the greater stars asking if you can bring back a blade known as the Screaming Eagle. If you can do so, that would be greatly appreciated. Though if you cannot find it, do not worry, your reputation will not be tarnished in any such way. Again, thank you all for your work and everything that you're doing, and thank you for serving us, the stars. And you can see that at the bottom it says, the stars of Alizaan.
I'll sketch out the one blade that Plank found with the researchers, and just ask,
Is this your blade?
Dal, you're cutting out a lot. Sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Sorry, you just like started getting choppy.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll sketch out the blade that Plank found, and it was like the Screaming Blade or some shit.
The Screaming Eagle blade.
Yeah, I will sketch it out. And then I will write, "Is this a Screaming Eagle blade?" Question mark.
Blade of many screams.
If not, please send description. Period. And I'll send that off to him.
Okay, yeah. You send that off. Few hours pass basically before another message comes back. This would probably be at like changeover for like the shift. So whoever's going second would run into Orlai, basically waking you up when this bird would show up.
I can go second.
Sure.
Okay, I'll take the letter and then go to bed.
Sure.
Sorry.
Again, addressed from the stars of Alizaan. As you can see, it says, "Hello once again. Yes, this is in fact the blade. The blade is heavily cultured and was curated custom for one of our knights. A lot of work has gone into this, as well as a talking with the herald as to try and retrieve this blade itself. The herald has also insisted that if the blade is found, that he will come pick it up personally to deliver it back to its rightful place. Many thanks, once again, the stars of Alizaan."
I will just write back. We have the blade. It can be retrieved in the morning.
Awesome. The letter goes out. And you
Okay,
all rest. Well, most of you.
Toad, it looks like the herald will be stopping by in the morning to grab a blade that we found.
Ah, the Herald, my favorite guy.
Did you have anything against him? He was fine when I was speaking to him.
Mostly just kind of the way he is, but it doesn't matter.
Is I understand. It is okay. You do not have to deal with him if you do not please. It is all right.
I'll leave it up to you. I'll just kind of wink at you. You'll see my other eye twitch a few times, and then I'll move on.
Okay, I am going to go to bed. Wake me if there's any issues, Toad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Good night.
All right. Toad, can you just give me a perception for the night?
Sure can.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yippee!
Yay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Awesome. The night is calm. The night is silent. Mostly. You do not deal with any sort of physical threats, and nobody seems to jump you in the middle of the night, but where you guys had broken through that wall, you swear that you can hear those same murmurs and whispers again, closer. But you guys are pretty far from where that is.
Are the murmurs and whispers in any language that I understand?
Yes. You understand Undercommon as well as Goblin and Common?
Yeah.
Yes. Most definitely. Definitely Common and Undercommon. Maybe a little bit of Goblin, like a tiny bit.
Is it multiple voices or one voice?
It sounds like a mix of multiple voices, not just one.
Okay. I'm gonna take some of the black goop in the vial,
Okay.
and I'm going to use like a stick to try and write messages on the wall to the voices.
Okay. You use the stick to write on the wall. What do you write on the wall?
I'm writing, "Who are you? How can I free you?" in Undercommon.
Okay. You watch.
This is my first go at magic. Yeah.
You watch as that globule that Genesis had coughed up, you use it to write on the wall with a stick. You watch as you drag what is this like disgusting mass across the wall, asking it Undercommon, "How do I free you? How do I help you?" You watch as some of that kind of black ichor runs down like that smooth, like primal stone face. You watch as some of it seems to catch in the cracks of the wall, and it almost looks natural. But you watch as it seems to spell out a phrase. Where are you? It seems to spell out the words, there is no helping for those that can't be saved.
Well, that makes my job easier. Maybe it's perhaps the petrified spirits stuck here in the fog. Shame. Well, I'll write another message then,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll put, if there is no helping for those that cannot be saved, can those that cannot be saved be avenged?
Again, and the runoff of that black ichor. If there is no saving those that cannot be helped, is there avenging? You watch as, again, in the same, like, undercommon, it speaks, yes, with a knife in the dark.
That's so cool.
Knife dogs.
Sick as fuck. I don't know what to do with that though. Can I make an? I don't even know. I guess this would kind of combine like crafting and I don't know if it would be occult or arcana, but I'm gonna take the curved dagger that I found
Okay.
and pour the rest of the black ichor
Okay.
over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And see if I can like imbue it with some kind of magic, I suppose.
Yeah, fuck it. Do an occult and then, let's do crafting first and then we'll do an occult just to see what's up.
Okay.
This is fucked.
For crafting, that's 21.
Awesome. Love seeing it.
Um, I'm just so curious. I
I'd
love
love to
messy
see it.
stuff that I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do occult.
Mm-hmm.
It's called. Okay, so for occult, that's gonna be a 22.
God damn. Okay, yeah. Taking that black chunk and like pouring them over the blade. You watch as they collide with the blade, and you watch as they go and run down it. What is a black streak on the ends of it, where like it's trailing off. It's ever so slightly red. As you watch as it seems to coat the blade, that sort of like metallic, silvery iron sheen that it had is now somewhat faded, dull, and blackened.
Does
As
it
you
look
seem to hold
similar
this
to
blade.
the? Does it look similar to the other blades that we got from that group of assassins?
Somewhat,
Like
yeah.
this kind of material? Okay, interesting. Um, very cool.
You can see on the wall again, as like you're kind of doing this, more of that ichor runs down, and as you kind of look to your feet where chunks and granules of whatever this stuff is, you can see 4 words spell on the floor. Hig squee tun tekeris.
I'm gonna say that out loud. Hicks
Oh God.
squeed Equus.
Okay. You speak in the dark, alone. Your friends asleep.
Absolute genius by Toad.
As you speak these
He's so
words.
curious, guys. He's so curious. He can't help it. He's a baby.
You speak it.
Thank you, Toad.
Thank you, Toad. For being so stupid. Um, if you didn't feel watched, you certainly do now.
Ooh.
Okay, sick.
As the room itself, kind of like what happened to Genesis, there is the overwhelming presence of more than one person awake right now. Behind you, the corners of your eyes, in the distance, around you, as if watching you.
Sick. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Can I make like some kind of lore check to see if I can figure out what it is that I've just done?
Yeah, sure.
Would it just
Make
be
a-
a cult? Would it be like I don't know?
Let's call it a cult. Let's call it a
Sure.
cult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
18. This, you're feeling like this is a sort of like off-kilter ritual. Like you're not properly doing whatever you're supposed to be doing, but whatever this is certainly feels dogmatic as you speak it, especially because this place has such a malevolent presence, to say the least. As you stand here with the blade in your hand, you have this feeling that this blade now belongs somewhere. Not on the ground, not in a wall or over a mantelpiece.
In 4.
Your eyes turn back towards the group. This blade now belongs somewhere over there.
Okay, I'm gonna walk towards 4.
You walk towards 4.
Do I get the sense that the blade wants to be in 4?
You get the feeling that you should put this in anyone.
Oh, fuck.
I'm putting the blade in 4.
Okay.
What?
You're asleep, Orlai.
Toad, you walk over to 4.
I'm gonna.
You walk over to 4. And you, I'm assuming, attack him.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, make an attack roll.
14.
14. Okay. He's not exactly awake or what's the word?
Woke.
Well armored. As you bury the blade in 4, can you roll damage?
Yeah. I don't think it will be very much.
Mm-hmm.
You sound so excited to do this.
What is the damage for this weapon?
Well, it's a small curved knife, so this is technically you're stabbing, but
Yeah.
consider this a D4, and then
Mhm.
you're gonna add a D8 on top of it.
Okay. D8 is 2. And then the D4 is 3.
Mm-hmm.
So 5.
5. Okay.
Hey, 5 kills 4.
As you stab 4, can the other people that are sleeping roll perception?
11.
11. Okay.
I'm just
24.
24. Okay.
Yo, this is kind of sad. Why you gotta do 4 like that? I was kidding. You shouldn't
I
kill
mean,
him.
I don't think it's gonna kill him. I did 5 damage. And
Yeah,
I'm
but he was a small little boy.
up.
Rothic, you for sure hear that something is now happening just across the room. As there's like this like
Oh.
this
I'll wake up and
sound.
look.
You wake up and look over. Toad is like standing over 4.
Oh, this looks really bad. I was kind of hoping it would be quick and painless.
That's fucked up,
Oh
man.
man. Yeah. Well.
Um,
I get up.
you get up.
I go towards what they're doing.
Yep.
I push Toad off.
Okay. You try to remove Toad. Does Toad fight back?
No.
Okay. As you're kind of pushed to the side, you can see that 4 has been stabbed very clearly.
Is he dead or slash like
he's
dying?
he's starting to go. He's very injured, at least 5 hit points on a goblin that technically doesn't. He has like no hit points. Like he's like a little fucking guy.
I'll put my hand on the wound, and I'll also grab the last healing potion that I have and
Okay.
give it to him.
Can you make a will save?
Myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're Alan, we're so fucked.
$13.
Okay. There's a part of you somewhere. I say with a 13 you can choose if you'd like to ignore it or if you'd like to indulge it. But something inside of you somewhere goes, "No, don't give him that. Just watch."
I'm going to ignore that and continue to give him the healing potion.
Okay. You give him the healing potion, in which you kind of watch, like, in the dark, as you kind of feed him the healing potion. Like, he seems a lot more injured than he really should for being stabbed one time. Like, he just seems, like, more fucked up. Where he's been stabbed around that, like, hole, there's, like, a black coloration, as if seeping from it. But the minute that you feed him a healing potion, it kind of dissipates, turning into scar tissue. As you kind of feed it to him, he kind of lays there panting, just like not sure what to do. Toad, what are you doing?
Stunned by my own actions, I'm gonna drop the dagger onto the floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like sit and kind of look at the ground, like considering what just happened.
Okay. You sit on the floor away from the blade. Rothic, you fully clocked that like Toad is now in like a state of shock across the room.
Okay. Is 4 aware of what happened, or just like I know he was sleeping slash like just like not paying attention?
4 seems to have
so
no fucking idea what happened. He
just woke up and like with like just a sharp pain, and then I was over him.
Yes. You're feeding him a health potion, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, my sweet prince. This is just a bad dream.
Okay.
That's fucked up, man.
As he falls asleep.
Just conspat. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up the dagger.
Pick up the dagger, which is currently slick with red blood and some oil.
Wipe it off. Like, how much oil? A lot, probably.
Enough. At least what was on the top layer of skin. You wipe it off. Blades silver and iron colored.
Okay, I'll like pocket it for now.
Okay.
Then go over to Toad.
Okay, you go over to Toad.
I'm not gonna tell anyone what happened here. And I hope you don't have to tell anyone what happened here. This will just be our little secret, but just don't let it happen again.
I'm gonna nod and then hastily take a cloth and rub the writing off of the wall.
The writing has already melted away,
Fantastic.
leaving no trace of what has happened.
I will give the dagger
yeah.
back
Okay. The dagger goes
and
back.
tell Toad to go to bed, and I'll keep watch.
Okay. Toad, you're told to go to bed, and Rothic will keep watch for the rest of the night, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Toad, you go to bed, maybe a little bit more awake than you'd prefer.
Definitely.
You try to drift off to sleep. Rothic, you stay up. Your watch. Can you make a perception for me if you don't mind?
11.
11? Okay. There's now a sort of like looming weirdness, is the only way to really call it. That seems to hang over.
Am I still... Sorry, am I feeling the sensation of like being watched, or like that there's someone else with us here?
A little bit. It's definitely like a looming sort of feeling. But there's, along with that, there's the weirdness that now hangs over the air of Toad had stabbed 4, and thankfully 4 is too stupid to have known what happened. But at the same time, this isn't spelling good things, as well as whatever that little voice was that was like, maybe don't heal him.
Guys-
Solid point.
Might be bad news. Maybe.
Even though the fire seems to illuminate a good portion of this room, you feel like that light radius is just a little bit tighter than usual today, or tonight. And you think that every now and then, it's probably just the sleep and the weird adrenaline that's just happened. You could swear that there's shadows that walk just on the edge of that sort of radius. Every now and then. But you can't prove it. Not necessarily. You just see them there. You see black shapes and what is the black night. The darkness that seems to move. You can't prove much. But your watch goes off without a hitch. Leading to, I suppose, last watch, which would be Plank. But Plank
Are
screams.
you sure that's wise to wake me up?
Plank screams when he wakes up.
Are you sure that's wise to wake me up?
I'll do it.
Okay.
But buddy, it's like 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m, Grandma.
It's literally 4 a.m.
All right, try to wake me up.
I'll do it.
Okay, Rothic goes over and attempts to wake Plank up. Kind of just trying to shake him awake, I guess. I guess it's up to you, Hayden, if he wakes up.
He does.
Okay. So you scream? Plank screams. The fire goes out.
Fuck.
That cold air from further in the dungeon, you feel it. Not
Why'd you
blowing
wake me up?
down from the hole above you guys, blowing towards you guys and up out of the hole.
Why'd you do that?
It was your turn. I don't know. I just made follow the rules.
I'm
Okay,
going
from
to
now
say
on,
as
just-
well, all of you fucking wake up because Plank screams.
This
Yeah.
is why you don't put me on last watch.
We wouldn't be able to put you on watch at all because you'd have to wake up.
Guys, I had a bad dream, and I think that the dark fog is getting worse.
Why do you say that?
It's kind of cold in here. Most of the light is being eaten. And I don't know, it's just giving me an off feeling.
Oh, what happened to the fire?
It looks like it
I'm
was
not sure.
just blown out.
The scream put it out.
My scream?
Yes, your airless scream put out the fire.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I have more fire.
All right, I'll get up and take watch.
You get up. As you
So what
get out
time is
of
it
your
now?
tent. It's fucking early. It's not yet time that you guys have completed a full long rest, but you're getting close
like,
as your
Like
last
4
watch.
a.m. or some shit.
Somewhere in around that, probably.
Okay.
As you go outside of your tent after Rothic has woken you and everyone's kind of like in the middle of being half roused. Plank, make a perception check for me.
All right. 19.
19. Okay.
Do I see 4 like?
Four's just kind of over there. He kind of half woke up when you fucking screamed too. He's no longer facing the wall.
So I go up to him and just like see if he's okay. I mean, I don't know he got hurt. I'm just being like, I just get like kind of just like sorry for waking you, little buddy.
As he kind of like tries to roll over. There's like some weird like red paint or blotches on the ground or something. From what you can tell. But that's the only thing that seems to be wrong with him. He didn't
Yeah,
seem
are
injured.
you sorry to wait? Are you okay? 4? You seem kind of.
I'm tired.
You're what?
I'm tired.
Oh, sorry to wake you. I'll let you get back to sleep.
Okay.
As he kind of just rolls back over. He doesn't seem to be visibly bleeding at all.
All right, I'll just let him sleep.
Okay.
Just give him a nice pat on the head.
Okay. You give him a pat. Your hand's now oily as you go and start your watch.
Fuck! I didn't think of that.
As you're taking your watch, that breeze has become a lot more prevalent. It doesn't matter if you start the fire back up, you watch as it sort of sways, like aiming towards.
So if I attempt to start the fire, does it just go right out?
No, it starts, but it's very obviously blowing with this breeze.
Okay.
You feel
All right,
it
so
too.
first I attempt to start the fire again.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You do so. There's nothing hard about it as you do it. The one thing that is noticeable, though, there's this tension again. There's something going on. And as you look over to like kind of where your friends are, maybe absent-mindedly, just kind of like giving a look around, where Rothic's tent is, or his bedroll, whatever he's sleeping in right now, behind it, at the edge of what is that radius of flame, you see what is a set of greaves. People, like someone standing there over him.
So what are greaves? Is that like?
Greaves?
Yeah.
Greaves are like, it's like leg armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As you see that somebody is looming over him at that edge of the shadow, but maybe it's just a trick of the light. With a 19, you don't feel like it. It's not
But
just...
he's asleep. Like he has no like he's like
he has
out.
no idea. It's like, it looks like dark shapes on a dark background, right? Like black on black. But just, you don't know if it's because the fire's going. There's like a slight reflection of metal on that armor or something that you're like, no, there's somebody over there, I swear.
All right, I decide to draw my pen and just scream and run towards him.
Okay. So you draw your pan, scream, waking everybody up again. And when you get over there, there's no one there.
Fucking Christ, man. Wait, you rage baby every time.
There's no one there. As again, all of you wake up, including 4, because Plank
Plank.
screamed again.
Sorry, that was my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I swear I saw someone.
But if you saw someone, why do you scream? Because you alert everyone.
I didn't want him to get you guys.
I appreciate that. But if you scream, we are not the only people here. I really do appreciate that you are trying to protect us. But next time, we should not be screaming in dungeons or in open areas
She's like
unless we know
conversations
for a
with a
fact,
5-year-old.
unless we know for a fact that there are people there.
Use your inside
And what
voice.
yes, because you can put us in danger.
I thought there was danger.
Until you know, okay, next time I appreciate you trying to help us. I really do. But I'm using all of my patience now.
Okay.
So
Go back to bed, Lorelai. Thank you for your input.
okay. Like I am being very sincere when I say you can put us in more danger by yelling.
Okay. Go back to bed. I just
Okay.
go over to 4 and just like pat him again. Like I know I don't care if it's early. I'll pat him again. Like sorry, buddy.
Sure.
Plank, I'm sorry to keep rehashing this, but do you understand why I am saying this?
Yes, you guys need to sleep, and I don't want to alert people.
It is, yes, I want to sleep, but it is more so of yelling will alert people to our location.
I understand.
Okay. Thank you.
I just thought I saw someone.
Next time, if you see someone, you can wake us quietly and then sneakily. Sneak attacks do not work if you're yelling.
God damn it.
You know what?
And
That makes a lot of sense.
okay. Okay, I am glad that landed.
What landed?
My point. Okay. I am going to go back to bed.
Okay.
Before I do, I'll actually no, when I go to bed, Hada is also going to keep watch alongside Plank.
Okay.
I just go sit on like I just go sit on like a rock, just like pouting to myself, and just Hara just goes up next to me like, leave me alone.
No, Hada's gonna stay like near my tent, keeping watch.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the
He's-
rock and just pout for the rest of my watch.
Okay.
Real.
You pout. For the rest of your watch, you, like Rothic, feel watched. But there's something else. You get the feeling of it's almost like when you know somebody is like making fun of you or talking behind your back. You like look over every now and then and you swear that somebody's like in that darkness just kind of making you the butt of it.
This entire time, like my pan is, I still like my pan like unsheathed. I didn't put it away.
Gotcha. You hear a voice from the pan
Oh, not this again.
that just goes, "You know, I think your friends think you're fucking crazy."
I just like look around, like a quick like 180, like who said that?
Down here, dumbass.
My own pan calling me a dumbass is crazy work. That's insane. I just looked down.
You look
Who
down at the
said that?
pen as you see the outside like crust of that caked on like the cast iron pan seems
Yeah.
to almost form into a face.
Jesus
Not
fucking
like
Christ.
we're not talking comically like somebody drew a smiley face on there. No, someone's full head made
Oh,
of
fuck.
crust and other such shit.
So like what freaking Sirius Black from like that type of like thing
Kind of.
from Prisoner of Azkaban, like that type of.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
But in like the grime on the pan.
Okay.
He goes, "Looks like you found me. Took you a bit. Been down here a while. You know, just thought, reaching out to you in your dreams, you were thinking that, you know, maybe you were thinking you were crazy. Oh, in another life. Oh, if only. Yeah. Guess what? I can help you. You don't have to wake up screaming. You don't have to wake up loathing yourself. You don't need to be this sad sack of shit, Plank. I can fix that. Every time I've contacted you, you seem resistant to everything I try. So I guess this is the last and final time that I'll ever show myself to you. I'll figure it out some other way if you decide to say no, I guess. But aren't you tired of it? Aren't you tired of being the butt of the joke? Everyone laughing at you, everyone mad at you. That bitch, Orlai, yelling at you. Aren't you tired?
This pan is so based. I am tired of the laughter.
So I'll say it again. I can fix that. If you'd like me to.
There's no fixing me, friend.
You are a fucking dolt. You don't get it. There is fixing you. You just are stubborn. You've got something wrong. Every time the self-loathing act, and yet you roil in what is your own hatred of yourself. And you can fix that. You just don't want to. Why is that, Plank? Is it because your little captain betrayed you one time and now you have no skin and organs? Is that why? Oh, woe is me, life's so hard.
This is crazy work, man.
I've said it. I can fix you, and this is mutual, because you'll
No.
fix me.
What could you possibly want?
I want him. You fucking... You have poor listening. I've said it several times. I swear to God, or the gods, or whatever devil in hell, I have said it. I want him. I want Connors. But you are that final padlock and key, because that bastard thinks that you'll never break. You'll never give. You're the final seal, friend. I need him. He owes me. And he's using you as a sort of liaison, a middleman, something that I can't get past, a third party, if you will. So I just need you to say it. And I can fix you, and I'll take him, and I'll get what I want. And I'll give you something in return, too. You can be
What do you
fixed.
get out of this?
What do I get? I get Connors. I keep him. I keep all of
Why do
his
you want him?
shitty friends. I keep him and his shitty little otherworldly crew and other stupid shit. And that's it. It's as simple as that, Plank. I get what I was owed from the beginning. Something that he cheated me out of when he sent you. That's it. Got me?
Give me one more night. I'll make my
One more
decision.
night. You think you'll live one more night? I think you've
sure hope so.
upset your friends, if you could call them that, quite a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if the big dumb one clubs you to death. You are Bones, after all. His fat ass could fall on you and you die. The little one seems real hell-bent on blowing itself up. Same thing with that other one that leaks oil. I'd be surprised if that one with the magic book doesn't just detonate you where you stand. Turns you to dust or, I don't know, turn undeads you. Fuck, who knows? But, hey, you want one more night? I'll give you a night. And you watch as the face leaves the pan.
I just take a look at the pan. The face is gone.
Yep.
I just throw the pan, like, in the fire.
You throw the pan in the fire. You watch as it doesn't heat up. And it doesn't burn. As it just sits there. For the entire night. As early morning arrives, eventually, for all of you, waking up to what is, again, those same god rays that shoot in from the top of the roof, kind of illuminating those dark corners of this starting area, eliminating any of those shadows or whatever was perhaps threatening you guys in the night. Thankfully allowing you guys some reprieve. Yeah.
Plank.
Yes, Orlai?
So you were right, that sword that we found in the with the researchers, it is important. The Herald is coming to collect it now, so you're right to bring it along.
Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear I did something useful for once.
You do many useful things. I think you're just being very hard on yourself. You are focusing on negative aspects, but we can all learn and
You
grow.
gotta focus on negativity.
You are yes. If we all have many good aspects. I think you are focusing on the negative a little bit too much.
I just feel like you guys all think it's a joke sometimes.
No? Have I said that you are
You were way too quick to answer that. No.
Lank, have I said that you are a joke? I am sorry if my actions demonstrate that,
Not out
but
loud.
some of your actions are comical, but I don't think you are a joke.
Alright, that's good to know.
Good.
Should we go wake up 4?
I think he can wake up on his own. Let us
Yeah, you seemed to
tidy
be
up.
acting a little bit weird last night. I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
That is all right. That is fair. If he's acting weird, he may have not slept right. Let him sleep in a little bit. We shall tidy up camp and wait for the Herald and discuss whether we would like to investigate more or if we would like to leave.
I'm sorry, but how are we gonna tidy up the camp if it's all been covered in oil?
We just tidy up.
Dawn dish soap.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, like the commercials.
Yeah, the little nuts.
I will magic away the grease. If we all just want to tidy up our things.
Do you have a spell like a touch of dawn and the grease is gone? Do you know that spell?
No, I know
Um,
precipitation.
The rock that Rothic has cleans itself, no? Could we inscribe the same runes onto 4 and then he could perpetually clean himself?
I can just
I'm pretty
picture.
sure 4 has the rock.
You get your rock. You didn't get your rock back.
I don't think I ever did. I'm pretty sure I just gave it to him and told him to clean himself up.
Just hold on to it until I get back.
I may be able to enchant something in the
Will I
future.
be able to get
Wait,
my
what?
rock back?
No, wait, that's my rock.
Yeah, I know.
He's trying to steal, bro. But yeah, I mean,
I guess we're just waiting for Harold.
it's up to you guys.
Is he gonna come to us, or do we have to go to him?
Sorry, who
No,
the
I
fuck is
believe
Harold?
the Herald of Stars.
I feel
The
like I missed
alleged love
something major.
interest of Orlai.
What?
Oh, of course, yes, of course, yes. Who the fuck
What
is
are you
the
talking-
Herald of Fucking Stars?
I said alleged.
The Herald of Stars. We met him on our way over here.
That's I think Orlai's boyfriend.
He is not my boyfriend.
I saw them kiss.
TFA?
I saw him with. Did he have the helmet on?
I don't think it's my place to say.
Wow.
Oh, wow. All right.
Okay.
The sigh.
Moving on. Moving on. I don't think I could convince you all of anything. So
That's the wisest thing you've said all day.
I mean, I can't convince you that I am not Fae. So I highly doubt that I can.
I have never once called you an alleged fae.
No, you have called me a Fae. Period.
No, me personally, the group has, but I personally have not.
All right, I do appreciate that, Blink. But yes, let's just carry on another day.
Oh, just carry on cleaning up, I guess, until he shows up.
Okay.
Or for what you want to check on 4.
4 seems fine. He's woken up as well. He still has the rock.
He's woke.
He's woke. But yeah, he seems to just be hanging out, really. He seems really confused, though. He's not exactly sure what's going on.
Did he think that was like a nightmare last night? Like,
You don't know. Nobody's asked.
or I'll go up to him.
You go up to him. You can see that he kind of like looks up at you, holding like the self-cleaning rock, as he seems to like just kind of look around.
Hey there, little buddy. How's your night? I like pat him on the head.
I think I had a heart attack.
Oh, why do you say that?
My chest hurt, and then I think the gods have forgiven me for my past life.
Well, it was just a nightmare, buddy. It's okay. I just like caress his head.
I don't know.
Why? Do you have chest pains or anything?
I had a chest pain, and then it stopped. Like a
Eh,
big one.
Do you want to take a look at it? I'm
Yeah, if you want. I guess there's this hole in my clothes.
there's actually like a hole in it.
Yeah, there's a fucking hole in his little like cloth like shirt.
All right, I'll give him a medicine check.
Sackcloth shirt. Yeah, medicine check for me.
16.
16. If you had chest pains, they don't manifest externally. They manifest internally. This looks like it doesn't even look like it got caught on something and it ripped. It looks like something sliced this part of like his like sackcloth like shirt.
But like, wasn't he allegedly like stabbed, not sliced, last night?
At the same time, if you're stabbed, it creates a kind of slice, right?
Well, sorry to hear that, little buddy. Like, did you get up in the middle of the night and like hit something, or what happened to your shirt?
No, I don't know. I just kind of like rolled over a lot, and now I'm here. My chest hurt a lot, and then I drank water. I think
Oh, that's good. How'd you feel after that?
really good, really good. I felt really good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. And then
That's really good to hear.
Yeah.
All right, you're making progress.
I know. Maybe I am redeemable by the gods.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Maybe
Happy 4 is like literally bringing me so much joy. Like,
I don't know a lot, but my leader would talk a lot about the gods and stuff, but I don't know any of them. Do you know any of the gods?
it's okay, buddy. Neither do I.
Dude, I feel like I need to go to like a temple or something, and just
Yeah, we
like,
can bring you
pray.
to one. I don't know about if there's any nearby, but we can for sure make that happen
I
for
don't
you.
know. I feel like I finally free, and I don't know.
Above table, if this dude dies in the next like couple hours, I swear to God.
It's gonna be so funny if he just blows up. I mean,
Please don't blow up for at least a while. I'm actually happy 4 is actually like making me like this is so. I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah. But he just seems like he still seems like really confused, but he seems like weirdly happy. He goes,
I think I don't really know what to think. This is my first time
But
thinking.
like, what
properly.
happened last night? Like, you
I-
just sleep wrong,
I was
or
sleeping on my back, and then I got a chest pain.
Oh, I heard that's really bad. You can get sleep apnea that way.
what's sleeping on your back?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's real bad. You could die from it.
I think I had a heart attack.
No, it's just probably sleep apnea.
My chest hurt though.
Yeah, it's because you're not breathing. You know, like you.
I was
it's
hyperventilating, I think. And then I
that's
Oh,
see,
then
that's
it
because you're
must be
trying to catch your
anxiety.
breath from
and
not.
then, and then I tasted water, and I felt better.
Yeah, acid reflux is a known
Well,
symptom
well,
too. It's really bad.
do you want some more water before we start moving?
Yeah.
Are you trying to drown the kid?
He said he. Have you not been listening? He's okay with the.
I want water. I can be trusted.
Okay, but don't do it unattended.
Well, you're all here.
Yeah, but say we all turn around at the same
Drink
time.
water unattended. Jesus Christ.
Any body of water is not safe.
Not for
I learned that from a video once.
All right, I give him.
You
I
can
just
also drown on land as well.
I just like pour
Yeah.
some like I just tell him to open his mouth and just pour some water from my water skin. And
Pour
just-
some sugar on me.
pour some water in his throat. And the minute it like hits his mouth, he goes.
Oh my god. Oh
He
my
starts,
god,
like,
he's actually
He starts
drowning.
coughing and choking. As he goes,
Okay, I like pat his back, but you're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're okay.
Why can't I drink it?
That was my bad. I should probably just have handed this to you. I probably should have made you do that. Here,
No,
just take the.
No, but the gods fed me water last night. The gods saved my life, I think, from a heart attack, and I could drink that water, but I can't drink this. Why? Why can't I?
I guess
Yeah.
that's progress. Oh,
Maybe
I
it's
guess
still
that's
very new to you. Maybe you still need more time.
I was asleep,
here.
though, and I was
Here, use 2 hands and just slowly try and drink some from this.
Oh.
Double
like,
handing
he's,
it,
like
eh?
two-handing like the water skin.
It's
You
just
want
here.
to
Just try and
swallow
use
it?
2 hands and
Uh,
just take your
You
time.
watch that it's even worse this time.
Oh no.
Do not breathe in while you are drinking. Just
As he like starts coughing, he drops the water skin on the ground and like kind of falls to his hands and knees and just.
I'll pat his back to try and like.
This is so
It's
fucking
okay.
cute, man. This is
Mhm.
awesome.
As he just starts like coughing, he goes,
I don't get it.
Hey, it takes time. Maybe
Maybe we can ask the Herald of Stars to remove the curse in exchange for this work.
we can see what is going on. If they do not take him in Alizaan, we can. I would say take. Stake is very far. He'd be welcome there, but
I want to go where the gods are, cause they saved
We
me.
will, buddy. We'll take you there.
They saved me. I think.
That's good.
He watches. He like looks over at you, Rothic, and he goes,
You kind of look like the god.
Say that one more time.
You kind of look like the god that saved me. He was green.
I think I just have one of those faces. I think.
That fucking dog.
That's green.
Yeah, there's a lot of us out there.
There are actually many people who are green.
Oh,
Snakes are green.
I'm yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Toad is purple.
I know.
4. There's this thing in the world called racism. So just because
What?
you're yellow doesn't mean that no one else can be
Does
a
Grimace
different
exist
color.
in this universe?
But
Does Grimace exist in this universe?
"What about the
Sorry, does the
Hamburglar?"
Hamburglar exist?
Holy fuck! Oh my god.
I'm just trying to be funny, man. Leave me alone.
Oh fuck.
What about Gumby?
Gumby? Is Gumby in this universe, bro? Straight up. Holy
Please.
fuck. He watches Ford just goes,
okay, I don't understand that, but okay.
But also for it may just take time for you to learn to drink on your own. So we can start small. It is okay.
Okay, I can do that.
How about this? How about this?
Also,
I take the water skin and just pour a little bit, like make him like cup his hands and just try and just pour like a little bit and just like here.
you put a little bit in his hands. Okay, he actually seems to like, you watch as the little bit goes into his mouth, he puffs his cheeks out really big and like stares at you. He's not joking.
okay,
See, that's
you know
how
how
you're
you
doing, buddy. You're not.
you know how
no,
you swallow the algae. You swallow that like you do the algae.
As he swallows it really hard. As he watches, like, his face is like pained as he does. He goes,
Okay, that didn't taste as good as the last night water.
It's water. What did the last night water taste like?
Like sweet. Like
I can make it taste sweeter if you would like.
no, it's okay. It tasted.
Can
like
you
really
describe
sweet.
how what was sweet about the water?
Like, I don't know. It's like honey. It's like sweet.
Are you sure it was water?
I think so.
I
But
mean,
you
if
said
it was
you've never
something-
drank water, so how would you know what water tastes
I've
like?
been around water before. I know what water is.
Okay.
Okay.
It is alright. If we are really new to, we can figure this out later. We should discuss what we are going to do, and also so far
Yeah.
we are going to have a friend stop by and visit us. Okay?
Oh, okay.
His name is the Herald of Stars.
What?
I don't know what his actual name is, but his title, what people call him, is the Herald of Stars.
Oh, okay. My name's Four, I think.
It is for. Oh, you do not have our names, do you?
Not really.
Okay, so that is Plank. That
Hello?
is Rothic.
Uh,
That is Toad.
no.
That is Genesis, and I am Orelai.
Okay. Hello. Nice to meet you all.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Four.
Why are we
Yes,
introducing ourselves again?
I don't know.
it is all right. So why don't we eat a little bit of breakfast and then finish packing up?
Okay.
as
I'm
you
going to-
guys have breakfast.
What do we have for breakfast?
Up to you guys.
Just rations, probably.
Okay,
Mhm.
dried fruit again.
Yeah. You guys have your breakfast and clean up camp.
Nom.
You guys finish up. Breakfast is pretty alright, surprisingly, all things considered. And are you guys going topside?
It was said that the Herald of Stars was coming down, so I think we were waiting for that before we decided what we were doing.
Coming down
Yeah.
from Alizaan, perhaps.
Oh, okay.
You fool.
Did we want to go up, or did we want to stay here? I do not have a good feeling about staying. The air, it reeks of death.
It's a weird thing to
Um,
say at like 8 o'clock in the morning, but all right.
I'll
All right, we
do
go.
whatever you guys think, yeah. I mean, I'm curious about the secret room, but
Yeah, we'll come back. It's not going anywhere. It's a secret.
that's true. That's true.
All right, we'll go see Mr. Star
Okay.
then.
Let us go topside.
Okay. As you guys go topside. It's the early hours of the morning, around 7:30, 8-ish, as you guys come up. The early morning sun beaming through what is the Alizaan trees, the white snow that's been sort of cleared or pushed into piles in certain areas, gives this place a sort of warm morning feel. The trees here are that of like pine. I believe the actual term for them is like coniferous
Like Chris
trees.
Pine?
Um, like what?
Like Chris Pine?
No.
Okay.
As you guys take some time above ground for the first time in like 3 or 4 days. Um, as you guys kind of take in what is like some of the hustle and bustle of like what is happening here. A lot of
Ah,
people
see,
seem to be immediately in a flurry as apparently word that the Herald is going to be showing from the sounds of it. Um, as people have gone about, tidying things up, making sure everything seems proper. People are like lining up, making sure that everything's okay to properly show their respects. Other such things like that, from the looks of it. This place is in full swing, from the sounds of it. You can expect that he'll be here at least within the hour.
Okay.
on the invitation, like well, not invitation, but like on the letter he sent, or like was it actually like given a time, or is it just
No, it just said that he was going to show up to take it.
wow, what a
Um,
nice guy. Doesn't even
I
give
think
you a
Nice
time.
guy.
Doesn't even give you a time.
I mean, we also can't fully tell time in the dungeon as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yes, we wait.
Okay. You guys wait. You watch as people here and there seem to go to and fro, making sure that things are okay, tidied, clean, prim, proper, other such things. Writing utensils, supplies, other such things are put away, stored as they were, before finally, um, you guys can hear what sounds like marching. Just the heavy clunk, 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 clunk of footfalls along the streets. As you guys watch, as from what is that sort of twisting turns of these pine trees, you guys eventually would watch as the Herald, in tow with what is no less than 50 Alizaan knights, follow in suit with him. As they all sort of walk up to you guys into this space, as you watch as all of the people of Alizaan seem to kind of stand, not at like a military ready at like attention, but they do stand kind of like ready, like in respect of what is happening here. As you watch as he seems to approach, donned in slightly different garb. What was just the regular cloak has been traded out for what is like a thicker, like almost like furred coat from the looks of it, long and flowing down to what is like the ankles, but still maintaining that sort of like wizardry appeal and look to it. He still wears his full like armor from the looks of it, as well as the wrappings, as he seems to kind of like walk up to you all as you watch as those 50 guards, 25 and 25, split in half, as they sort of maintain what is their little like formation, as he seems to approach you all. As he kind of approaches, seeing probably, I'm assuming Orlai first, if
Probably.
she's leading this, but it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'll be first.
Sure. You watch as he approaches, and very clearly you hear that same voice as he goes, "Princess."
Princess.
As you
She'll
watch
give him
as
like a slight head nod down. Good morning, Herald of Stars. It's good to see you.
you kind of watch as the arm goes over like his chest, as he kind of like there's that click, like quick, like thunk, as he sort of like nods his head in recognition. This is, yes, quite the morning.
Yes, we were told late last night that you were coming to collect the sword here.
Yes, yes.
I hope you had good travels.
It was all right.
That is good. That is good.
Yeah, where the hell does Aura go?
Hmm?
I'm just never mind.
He goes, may I see the sword?
Of course, Mr. Plank.
All right, he's playing like unsheaths it and like hands it to him. Like,
You pull it out and show it to him as he watches his arms like outstretch, and you watch as he falls to a knee as you place the sword in his hands. As you hear, like, he says something in some sort of language, as you watch as like the head like pops up a little bit, inspects the blade, before you watch as the blade flips around vertically from the horizontal position it was in. He brings it in close, and you watch as he kind of puts one hand under the like cross guard and the other like actually on the blade as he seems to look at it. There's a quick inspection that seems to happen before again you hear some language of some kind as he speaks. Before you watch as he like steps upwards as he gets up off of that knee, receiving the sword as he just goes, "Thank you, Arcane Disaster.
It is our pleasure.
This blade has been rightfully returned, and it will be brought back to its bloodline. I thank you all."
Of course.
As he like turns around, you hear as he like kind of looks to like the knights and just goes, "At ease, dismissed. Take some time to yourselves, rest." As you watch as all the knights kind of like their shoulders drop as they start to kind of like dismiss themselves, as it was. As you watch as he turns back to you all and kind of sheaths the blade, he just goes, "So, how is the dungeoneering?"
It was all right. We encountered some arcane constructs which all right. We made a friend here. This is 4.
You watch as his eyes seem to fall to 4. He goes, I see. Do you want this one dealt with?
No, why would we want it dealt with?
He's one of the experiments.
Oh yes, yes. We do understand that, but he's okay.
He's a danger.
Not about his own fault. It is not right to punish one for something that they have not done. And as long as explosives are kept away from him, he's okay. He's quite sweet.
And you watch as like there's this like watching. Can you make a diplomacy check?
Yeah.
oh shit.
That is base 15 plus diplomacy 9, 24.
You watch as like whatever expression he had, as like you watch those eyes like underneath that helmet as they flick from the goblin to you. As you watch as what was probably a stern harshness like kind of subsides at you saying like he doesn't need to be punished or dealt with in any way. He just goes, right. So, anything interesting besides your new friend in the dungeon?
There was some death fog.
Death fog.
Yes, that is one part. You can also kind of sense it once you get down there a little bit now. But there are some areas that, especially the fog, if you spend too long in it, you get sick and eventually petrified. At least I believe so. And it whispers bad things.
I see.
But it doesn't appear to be actual rune center. It seems to be a replication of the city.
It's another one, I see.
There are many?
Yes. The lost city of Altir. It was heavily ruminated upon, thought to be one thing, and theorized to be another. But where it lies now, gods know.
I have heard of cities like this.
Yes. But this one is different.
Oh, so?
You watch as like there's another like harshness in the eyes. Can you make another diplomacy check? Or if you want, because technically it would make more sense, just flat charisma.
Just flat charisma is a 21.
Jesus, okay.
I rolled a 16.
He goes, perhaps you would have come to learn too, if you had joined the Alizanians. Especially
Yes, maybe.
with your archaeology interests. But the dating of Altir is ever changing. By design. You watch as there's the quick, like, left to the right as he kind of, like, looks around. He goes, as is the Grand Star's wishes.
I see.
Altir will never be found or dated properly. But it's good for the people to try and figure what they can about the past, as they so desperately crave knowledge.
Yes, the past is very important.
Yes.
We can learn much from it. Yes, there were many things down there. I have it in my reports. But if you wish to learn more, I think we have some time before we leave.
If you would like to talk to me about it, then that is your prerogative.
Oh, you know what? You should see though. We found this really cool mirror. And I'll just pull it out. Do you want to look at it? It's just magic.
What does it do?
So this is the mirror of blank. What is it called again? I keep forgetting. It is the mirror of. God, I keep forgetting where I wrote it down. I have too many
Mirror
notes.
of things to come.
Yeah, mirror of things to come.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm looking through like 30 sticky notes and 4 pages of just dungeon notes. This is the mirror of things to come.
I see.
You do not have to look into it if you do not want to, but it is quite interesting.
And you watch as like he looks over at it and goes, I prefer not to.
That is fair. We have found that it shows a possible future. Things, it collects information of what you would like for your own future and what the possibilities of that may be.
I see. I will be leaving the future to the gods, I suppose.
That is fair. But hey, it is only one image, and the future is multitudes.
I see.
And also is very weird from what I've been told.
I see. You spoke of this death fog. Does this entail that you have finished with your time in the dungeon?
I believe so. It's we also believe that it is unstable to some degree, as we have continuously encountered cave-ins, and some of the floor feels uneven. We have mapped out a majority of it. I have a copy here if you would like, and I'll just hold up my small sketch of it.
Okay. You hold up your small sketch of what? Sorry.
The dungeon.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you watch as he kind of seems to like look at it, which I guess is what I have drawn here in a way.
Yeah.
Goes, very fascinating.
Yes, from what For here said, there may also be the group of the goblins and their leaders down this large pit, and I'll point to the 200-foot drop area. For said that he just had to jump, but we did not go looking.
Yeah.
That was a
Force
wise
picks up.
decision to go looking for a fight.
Joss,
Yeah.
can you make a perception check because you are skeptical of the magical folk?
Yeah. It's called. That's gonna be a 23. Actually, I rolled a 19.
23. As Orlai is pointing out all this stuff on this map, he does not take any sort of surprise to anything that she says. The death fog, the things that you guys have found, anything. He does not seem alarmed or spooked by any of it. It's almost like he already had an idea or knew about what was there.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem bothered, as he just keeps kind of like... I suppose the word entertaining is the correct term here, but it's not meant to be condescending towards Orlai.
Sure. I'll kind of look over at him. With enough time and enough resources, I might be able to find some sort of antidote for the death fog, and we might be able to wade our way through. It seems odd that it would just sort of be there unless it was trying to prevent us from getting to something of importance or significance.
That would make sense. If you could provide such an antidote, then I'm sure Alizaan could need you. Yes?
Yeah.
Would you like to come work for us? Offering to you, Toad.
Not in particular.
Like your compatriot here. As he gestures like a hand to Orlai.
Oh, come on. That was only, what, 5 times?
I'm not much of a mage. I just make potions.
All things in relation to magic are useful. Even the
Hmm.
alchemical studies. No matter how hard what you try to do, everything that you do is magic.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
I suppose you could.
Toad is not one for magic.
You say that Toad is not one for magic, and you you kind of like watch as like he sort of bites his tongue as like he looks over at Toad and goes, "Of course."
But nonetheless, um, is there anything else that we can help you with here at the stairs? You must be tired from your journey.
No, I don't tire. I have many duties to uphold now. I wished to just check in as it was.
I appreciate that, and we appreciate you taking time out of your busy day.
Yes. Yes. Well, I must be leaving you all. I need to be checking in with the lesser stars about the progress
Of
of
course,
the dungeon and other such things.
of course. If they need our input, please just call.
Of course. Thank you all for your duty to Alizaan. It will not be forgotten.
It's no problem.
He watches again, like the hand goes over his chest as he gives a small, like, bow, like a little nod, essentially. As he then puts his arm down and starts walking towards what is the researcher tent.
Can
with the
I look at
others.
his boots?
Sure.
Is there any like black ichor or residue of the dungeon on his feet?
Make a perception check.
It's getting juicy.
12.
12? 12, it's a little hard to see. It could be the light or the shadows or something, but there's like black on his feet.
Hmm. Is there any of the petrification material building up on any part of his clothing?
I'll
Can
let
I
you
make
do
another
yeah,
check
I'll let
if
you do
I
another one.
scan over him?
Yeah, sure.
16.
16. On a 16, maybe like his armor, maybe. It is darker in color,
Mm.
kind of like what you guys had encountered. It's completely possible that there's some on there. You think that even at the distance he was at from you, maybe he had some buildup, if that's what it was.
Mm.
Perhaps.
Excellent.
Excellent, yes. You don't really feel that, like, aura coming off of him, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing whispering to you. There's nothing, being, like, super otherworldly. Well, that's not entirely true, actually.
Ooh.
You do detect that there is, like, a weird aura about him. It doesn't matter if I'm talking about the obvious stuff, like the way he talks, or the things that you kind of just feel, like, deep in your gut. He does have a weird aura, just not as weird as what was in the dungeon.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna wait then until we're in private before I say anything about this because I have a bad track record with saying important details out loud in front of official people.
No, yeah, sure. You'd watch as he departs to the research tent as he makes his way in there, as well as a handful of the knights, kind of leaving you guys like smack dab, like right at the edge of the dungeon. The closest people from you are about like 20 feet away. So if you're quiet, nobody will hear you.
Um,
Real quiet, huh?
Just silent.
hello. Sorry, I was having audio issues for a second.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, no, I thought that I could hear you talking in the living room.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of whisper over to Orlai.
Okay.
I highly, highly doubt that they don't already have some way to get around the death fog. It seems very unlikely that Alizanians would struggle with this to such a severe degree.
Yes, there are many magics that help with poisons. I think this is something that they've seen before.
I think maybe this was some kind of test. I'm curious.
I don't know if it's a test because they didn't know which adventurers are going to pick it up. I think that there are many of these.
Hmm.
It is very peculiar. I'm quite curious.
I want to go back to that room that's down there. It seems like that was one piece of it that we weren't supposed to find.
One Piece?
Shut up. God damn it. Sorry.
Maybe not. I still do not feel good about this fog. If we had more time for you to come up with an antidote, might feel different.
Well, I think with enough sort of radiant energy, we could burn through the fog.
I think you're the only one who is able to do that to my friend.
Well,
I do not specialize in divine magics.
well, if the suspicion is that they've probably dealt with it before, maybe they already have some of it on them. He did show up with 50 knights.
It's not nights, no days.
Shut up. God damn it.
Sorry, what were you saying? My connection
No, realistically, like, if the suspicion is that they have something that you think
just
could
shit out
counteract
for a second.
that can counteract the death fog, perhaps they already have it on them, as there are 50 knights here. When the herald left, it was just him. He did not have troops with him. So, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I don't know. I do not want us to risk more than we have to.
I agree that it's not a good idea to frisk the pockets of Alizanian guards.
Yes,
As much as I would like to.
I do not doubt it. I mean, we have learned most of what we can. We can stay for the rest of the day and then head back out.
Where are we headed after this?
It is up to you all. We could. I know there's talks of going out west. I know that out east is off limits. I am just interested in finding ancient magics.
Well, then aren't you curious about the secret room?
I am curious, but death fog. I am less curious about the death fog. I am not immune to death. I cannot
Especially in
research
fog form.
ancient magics if I am dead. Yes, because fog is very hard to control.
Also, the fog is coming from the secret room.
Yes, and going in towards it.
What if we could make some kind of magic bubble that would prevent the frog from getting to us? There might be a spell for this.
Yes, there could very well be, but it would take time to either find, learn, or create. I fear it is time that
See why
we.
we don't spend the time.
I just fear that any preparations it would take time that we may not have.
What's the urgency?
One, it is staying in Alizaan longer than we need to. They don't like me well enough here, and I do feel that it is somewhat a danger to Miss Jen.
I agree. We don't need to stay long, but I think they already know who we are and have been choosing not to target us. I doubt
I
that this
don't
will be
know.
the last time we encounter them.
No, but I would rather limit that as much as I can.
Mm.
I do not mean to turn you down. It is just my opinion. Plus, it's not like this is the only one, or this is the only place we can learn. There are more dungeons out
Mhm.
there. And there are also ones not in Alizaan, and not in the cold either.
But the secret timeless city seems to be up north or in Amazon.
Yes, there is Altir. There's also another one that is supposed to be under the water.
Okay, so I can't breathe in the water.
Fuck.
Neither can I.
Oh,
But it sounds so cool, Toad. It sounds so cool.
goodness.
Or I've also heard the whisperings of like cities made of precious metals and gemstones.
Are you guys hearing this?
What?
Yep.
What's a gemstone?
For so
I'll
gemstones and shiny
take off.
things are usually preferred by the Fae.
What?
I am not a fae. I'll take off like a piece of jewelry that I have and just hold it out to show for. So the rock in here, the shiny one, this is a gemstone.
Oh, okay.
And the metal, this is gold.
I don't know. Okay.
I also have some adamantine on me, but only a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Aristocrats.
What's that?
Uh, so for,
Yeah.
do you want to know a not so much a secret,
Okay.
and I don't know if you understand it. So I come from a different country,
Yeah.
of which I am a princess.
Okay.
Do you know what that means?
typical reaction to
Um, like, um, when you get, it's like a bump. It's like you get like a disease or something. It's like filled with like water or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, no. Um, so you know how you have your leader?
Yeah.
So think of that, but really nice.
Okay. I can't. That's hard.
And that's like my
okay.
parents. Yes. So think of a leader who is just really, really nice.
Yeah.
And those are my parents. They rule over the entire country.
So your family is abscesses too?
Oh, no, my mama and my papa, they are king and queen.
Of like weird skin diseases?
Something like that.
No, no, my brothers, they are princes. I am a princess.
No. Okay.
I think you are thinking abscess. I get it. I do have an accent.
So does it have to do with skin?
No, it is a title. I
Oh.
so basically the big roundabout. I have a lot of money.
I don't. Okay.
You don't gotta rub it in.
Think of it.
Maybe before we leave, we could try and find someone that might be able to help or cure for.
What about
Yes,
that guy in the
that's good.
armor? The Herald. Herald.
I the Herald of Stars.
Herald Stars. Yeah, him. He seems like he's a magic
I
guy.
don't. He does do magic. I just about everyone here does magic except for Kenny there.
Oh.
The thing with Alizaan, they really like looking for answers. I don't know if they would help.
Well,
I
have
mean,
you asked it
for enough
nicely?
coin.
Oh, I can ask you very nicely. A lot of them don't like me here.
He seemed to like you quite a bit.
That's because they're in love.
What?
I know it.
What? Whoa. What's that like?
It's new.
Jesus.
Good shit, man.
Are you gonna
Good
go talk to your boyfriend guy? Harold?
He is not my boyfriend.
I mean, you could just ask him. He might know somebody. We haven't received payment
Yes,
for the
may-
sword, so maybe this could be suffice as a payment.
Yeah.
Favor for a favor sort of thing.
If you're the leader,
yes, I maybe go back.
will you take? Are you gonna be named Herald Stars too?
That's kind of cool.
Is that gonna be your full name legally?
So, no, my
Before the
full
gods?
name is no. So my full name before the gods, more specifically Apsu, is
I don't know that
Princess
one.
Doralaivalica.
Okay, but
He's a dragon god.
but if you guys get married,
Mhm.
are you gonna be named Herald Stars or is he gonna be named Abscess too?
I don't believe we are going to get married.
Okay, but you didn't answer the question. Is
Just hypothetically, Orlai. Hypothetically, would he be abscess or not?
Yeah. Or do you become stars?
He's an abscess? You gotta get that checked
Yeah,
out.
that's what I'm saying. I've heard that Miss Orlai has abscesses. She's named after one.
No,
That's really worrisome.
no. I am a princess. If hypothetically, if we were to get married, he would be a prince. He may also keep the title of Herald of Stars, but he would also adopt the title of prince.
Okay, so
I think you'd like that.
Above table. Seriously, who the fuck is the Herald of Stars? Have we met him? Like,
Yes.
was I
Yes.
not?
Yeah. It was when
you may
Jen
have-
almost got caught. It was when you guys were on the barge over.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a drawing of him in
In the
the
chat.
chat.
When I saw that I was confused.
Yeah.
But now I understand. Oh.
Yeah,
Orlai's trying to
he's the
hit,
Herald of
bro.
Stars. He worked.
She's trying to hit.
She's
Okay.
trying to
No.
hit, obviously.
Obviously, it seems like really like she doesn't want it, but Shaden's
Yeah.
forcing it to be a thing.
No, I think I'm just teasing Dal because I think it's funny.
Of course,
Um,
of course,
Yeah.
of course.
But yeah. He watches 4, goes, okay, but I don't know, he seems to like you a lot, so why not just go talk to him?
That's a good point for.
Right? He didn't really seem to
I
like
think
the
he's the only one in
baby.
this godforsaken country who likes me. But
Why don't you
I
just
can
write
try
to
and talk
him?
to them.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You're always writing letters and stuff. Where you just write a letter and give him a little gift, maybe, and then bada bing, bada boom.
You have a baby.
I no.
Okay.
I am too young to have children.
How old are you?
I am 24,
That's pretty old.
This is not, yeah.
but it may be. But in my family, I am still very young. I have not completed my coming of age yet.
Oh, most of my
So-
friends came of age and blew up.
Okay.
24
Yes.
seems pretty old to me. Sorry. Fuck.
This is the first time I have been considered old, especially compared to the rest of my family.
How old are they? Did they blow up?
My parents are my brothers.
I don't know.
Uh,
Which ones have kids? I
and
guess
so
I
it
don't
is
know.
a little. My eldest brother, he is serious. He's I keep forgetting. Seriously, he's 37. He's 37 years old.
57.
No,
Fae have
37.
different lifespans for. Fae,
Whoa.
they live longer.
That's wow. Holy
No, we are
wow.
not given we don't know how old my parents are.
That's not good.
They're too old. They can't even remember how many years they
Yeah, you
are.
should probably figure that out. You might forget
Yeah.
again or something. I don't know. It's just bad.
Yeah.
It's kind of good
Well,
to know.
so they're at least over 100 years old.
What?
Fae.
I don't know. What if
My
all
parents,
Fae has
they,
me?
they're
That sounds bad. I'm kind of worried now.
we are not Fae, I promise you.
You like the one from the storybooks where you're gonna steal like my soul or my teeth or my hair or my oil or something? Or my name?
No, I have no.
Oh, you gave me a name
No,
just
I
to
would.
take it?
I have.
Oh, it's messed up.
But I do not. I do.
That's fucked up, Orlai.
4, you're really throwing a lot at
I
her.
am not a Fae.
I'm just saying. You gave me a name just so she can take it. Maybe the gods are mean.
No.
I was the one
No,
who
it's
gave you the
okay.
name, and I am not here to take it.
They gave me a
Roderick was the one who gave you the name.
Yeah, but he's working for
Maybe
you.
he's the Fae.
He's working for you.
for you.
Don't try to turn this around on me. Don't try to turn me into a Fae. That's not gonna work.
No, it all makes sense. My heart hurt last night.
I do
and
not know what you were.
Somebody fed me the honey water, and now I'm getting dirt. I'm getting put into a weird magic deal. Oh my God!
You're putting baby in a corner.
It's not over.
You're already in a
Oh.
weird magic deal. That's why you're flammable.
know,
We're
I
trying to get you
know.
out of it. Let's not get
Can we
crazy
just
here.
ask
I'll
the
stay
guy in the
grounded.
armor? Can we just ask him?
I think we should.
I want to go home.
Lorelai, can we just ask the guy in the armor?
Can we ask him?
I will. Okay, once, because the Herald of Stars is meeting with the other stars.
Yeah, but like you're like
I-
an abscess or something. Why don't you go talk to them?
It is rude to interrupt meetings. Believe me, I have done it many times with my
You're,
brothers,
like,
and they
super
interrupt me
special
every
or
time.
something. Yeah.
My position is not.
Well, if you're gonna take
My
my
position
name,
is-
the least you can do is fix the oil, please. God.
For I
He
promise.
was
He's
so
literally
happy when he
crying
woke up. Now
oil.
he's distraught.
They're gonna take my
For-
name.
For
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am not going to take your name, and I promise you, that if we cannot find you help here, we will find you help somewhere, okay?
I don't
Alright.
know. Can we just talk to somebody?
Yes, we are
yeah,
just waiting
not the bald guy though.
because
Sorry.
yeah, that is okay. We are not going to go interrupt the Herald of Stars at the moment. Just it will be better as if we do not interrupt. We are more likely to get what we want.
How are we gonna get what we want
We
if we
just
don't
have to.
ask?
That's a good point for.
We are going to exercise some patience.
Oh. Okay.
And we will wait. And then I will ask for help. But if I do not feel like we can get a safe option for you, we will go somewhere else and we will get you help.
Okay, so where are we gonna wait?
We are going to wait right here.
Oh.
Or we can go somewhere else. We can go walk around.
I don't know.
Surely there's like a magic shop or something. Maybe we could just
No,
try
we're
like a
in.
disguise spell.
Maybe. We would have to probably get into a city.
We can walk.
Yes, but just in case we are needed for the meeting, just to finish up so we can also get paid.
You're getting paid?
I think yes. We are getting paid to go look at the dungeon.
But I thought you were like the leader, ruler.
I am 8th in line for the throne.
Okay.
So I my position is very very weird.
But like you're the leader,
Uh,
yeah.
I have influence, and I am important for my country.
Okay.
Though other royalty and nobility have tried getting my hand in marriage. To I could be the ruler in that case.
Look, we're back on the Mary thing. Are you dating that guy or what? What's happening? We're back on this
No.
topic again.
They're gonna get married, but we're supposed to keep it on the down low. It's supposed to be a secret because it's like a political issue.
Oh, okay.
So where you just can't tell anyone.
Toad, I do appreciate this joke. Just maybe do not repeat it in other places.
That's why I said it's a secret. I told Four it's a secret.
It's a
Yes.
secret.
I'm just
Because
Toad is just smiling ear to ear at you. He's very pleased with himself.
I feel like this is going to end badly.
Most likely.
It's gonna end happily ever after, right? Like the books?
Can you read? Four, can you read?
No. Not
So how do you
really,
know
at least.
about the books?
Oh, my best friend one knew how.
Oh man.
Did he blow up?
Yeah. Yeah, he died big.
He died big. What does
Yeah.
that mean?
He fucking blew up. That's what that means.
Yeah.
It's kind of the running theme.
Yeah, we should stop asking about your friends. They have a habit of
Maybe if you picked up a book, you'd understand what themes are.
Oh shit.
Maybe. Get burned, idiot, stupid.
Four, I like you more and more as time passes.
get burned.
Life
Get
doesn't seem
boned.
so bad.
Get boned, idiot.
I don't know. I'm just kind of here now. I've kind of adopted this like weird personality change as well.
Hey, do you know someone who
You've
has
been through a lot in a
anyone?
short time, yeah.
Yeah. What was that, Blink?
Do you know anyone who hasn't blown up?
The leader.
Well, do you want to see him blow up?
Kinda, but he kinda scares me. I think I'd die if I went back now. He'd be like, "What? You didn't die out there? Well, you're gonna die in here." And blow me up.
What if we broke the curse 4 and then we went back?
I think
Sorry,
he'd
what if
still
we,
try to
yeah.
blow me up.
Yeah, but if we break the curse first, then he can't blow you up. He'll try, and then we blow him up. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, but I'm already dead. I can't die again.
Is that how that works?
I think so. I haven't died yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, this has been a good talk. So I guess I'm
Big
gonna
learning experience for all of us.
I think I'm gonna sit here in this white stuff. It seems kind of comfy.
I bet it is.
You watch as he sits down in the snow. Just proceeds to wait and be patient. Somewhere around like another 10 minutes passes, and you watch as the Herald of Stars walks out of the researcher tent. If you wanted to ask him, but you do not have to.
Yeah,
go
I'll go
ask
up to
You
the
should
Herald
go
of Stars.
Okay, you go up to the Herald of Stars. You can see that he.
How was your meeting?
Good.
That is good. I have a question and possibly a favor to ask for my party as well as myself. Our newfound goblin friend 4 is as you know, he's one of the experiments, but he is cursed. Would you know of a way to help him at all?
You watch as he seems to look over at him, and then looking back over at you, and he goes, "He should be dealt with."
Is there any other way? If you do not know that, or are not allowed, that is all right. I can figure it out.
Princess, why do you care so much for that goblin?
He lives, he breathes, he's kind, he's sweet. He also believes that the gods are punishing him for a past life, and that is no way to live. He has seen and had so much suffering in this life. It's such a short time.
He was never meant to live long.
Well, so we can
Princess,
change things.
He is a goblin that leaks flammable oil.
And I am trying to find a way to fix that.
As he kind of like deeper into Alizaan, you could find a cure for him, perhaps. You would have to ask the core in Arjura, but I wouldn't expect too much. They move on.
Yes.
They move on from their magical experiments pretty fast.
Of course. That is all right.
Unless you would wish for my aid, if that's what you're asking.
I do not want to impose that. You are very busy. This is.
I am not busy. It's so funny, Hayden.
I am not busy.
You're so busy. I'm not busy. Just the most autistic man alive.
If it is no bother.
Me?
If it is no bother, help is appreciated.
you watch as he.
But you do not have to. You know that, right?
Yes.
Yes, princess.
Yes, princess. You watch as he kind of turns and walks over to 4. You guys would watch as
I will follow behind.
You guys watch as the Herald of Stars reappears after Orlai went and talked to him. You watch as you watch as 4 goes, "Oh, he's back." And you watch as the Herald goes, "Yes." As you then watch as 4 goes, "So, are you like gonna be abscessed too?" And you kind of watch as
I'm going to put my head through a wall.
you watch as the Herald goes, "No." And you watch as he goes, "Oh, that's a shame." um, you watch as he kind of like kneels down, like gets down on like both knees, kind of thing. And kind of grabs his like notebook, like his magic, like his spell book from like underneath his coat, kind of takes it out and in front of him. As he watches, he seems to like go from like sitting on his knees to falling backwards, and kind of just sitting like on his ass, and he kind of crosses his legs as he seems to skim through the pages. As he then pulls off with one hand, he pulls off like his hood, as he seems to sit there with his helmet on, as he seems to scan. He kind of looks up at 4 and goes, "If I do not have anything that can help you, I will have to bring you before the Grand Star." And you watch as 4 goes, "Oh, okay. I don't know. That doesn't mean much to me. I don't know what that is." And you watch as he goes, "That's a pretty big thing." And he goes, "Oh, right. So, is she like, or are they like the thing that she is?" And she kind of points over. He points over at Orlai, and he goes, "No." And you watch as 4 then goes, "Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah." There's then this awful long silence that follows that. As you then watch as he seems to go through his book, before kind of placing it down in his lap, and he forcefully grabs 4 by like the arm and pulls him closer to him. Before taking with the left hand, he draws something on 4's forehead. Before you then watch as he takes the palm of his hand and kind of just rests it on the top of his head. You watch as there's this soft, almost like chime noise that goes off, like a shing. As you watch as there's like a soft white ripple that seems to happen in the air. As you watch as the Herald then kind of lets go of 4, takes his hand, kind of runs it across like the snow, stands up with his book, kind of turns and goes, "He's better."
Thank you.
Thank
Is
you,
there
Harold.
anything? Is there anything that we can do to repay you?
Mm. Given your stance on Alizaan, no.
Mm. I see.
Just get
Yeah.
dunked on.
I I can give you. Do you want a bracelet?
You do not need to give me that.
It's just adamantine.
I do not wish to take anything from you that you might
It
need
isn't.
or want.
It is. It is okay.
Princess of Strake,
I
do
wish
not
to-
need anything from you. It's okay.
Yes, but I also wish to repay your kindness, so
Whatever you give me will sadly not be mine.
what does that mean?
It will be taken from me.
Oh.
I, I am not a soldier of Alizaan. I am a prisoner of it.
I see.
I thank you for the gestures, but sadly they will be taken from me.
Can
I'm-
I can no go on.
I'm not one for words, so I apologize. But I cannot thank you for what you've already attempted to give me.
Would you like a hug?
I cannot accept that.
Oof.
Accept that.
Okay. Well, hopefully in some ways you can accept either being a friend or and like what is the word? Comrade?
Perhaps.
Hopefully you're able to accept
But with
camaraderie.
time and them knowing what I possess, it too will be taken from me.
Well, in some way it also belongs to me.
Pause. You then watch as he seems to say nothing and just kind of goes, if your goblin starts leaking again, he will need to go to Arjura.
Okay.
Is that all?
Is it okay if I ask you a curious question?
Of course.
Are you of celestial blood?
Why might you ask?
Well, I suspect that those with celestial blood can pass through the death fog.
Hmm. A good theory.
A game theory, perhaps?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Mouth
Can
no.
word.
can I see if he reacts to that at all when I say that?
Sure, make a perception.
I will also do the same.
Sure.
19.
19? Okay.
Natural fucking 20
Natural fucking 20. With a 19,
for a 25.
you think you're close, but there's something else, maybe.
Mm.
With a natural 20, it's one of the ways. There's a much simpler way. Much,
Mhm.
much simpler way that's been found. And
Are you
as
just seeing how
for
long it'll take me to figure it out, Harold? I'm quite curious.
I the people of Alizaan crave exploration and the finding of answers. These answers are not shared typically. You are close, I suppose. Though, if you want the real answer, you merely have to look around. Look to the ground, look to the trees. You'll find your answers.
Sorry, what was the rest of what you were saying, Shaden?
Did I cut out?
No. It was just when you said that there are other ways.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if you were done.
Mm-hmm. He said.
Oh, that was.
He said there are other ways. Look to the
No.
to the ground. Look to the trees.
No. With the insight check that I made.
Oh yeah, sorry. You don't with a 20. You guys aren't sure if he is of a celestial blood, though the eyes are striking of a bloodline that has not been probably seen in a very, very, very long time.
Are they similar to my sister-in-law's? Or at least reminiscent.
Here, give me a sec. Sorry, so many notes on my phone.
So many
so many notes. Notes.
I don't get it.
Shut up. There. Okay.
Well, like, I don't get it.
Because I don't think they'd be the exact same as hers, but if we're correct, they may be reminiscent.
I believe they're reminiscent. I believe, but I'm a dumbass. So I would need to. I can't find it exactly. I'm stupid.
Is he wielding the sword that we retrieved?
He does have it at his side, but it does not seem to be his main weapon.
Is it? Can I make an insight check or something like this to see if I would know if it's his bloodline that the blade is being returned to?
Sure, if you'd like to.
Or I guess I can just ask him.
You could just ask him.
I'm just gonna ask him.
Sure.
The blade that we retrieved, is it being returned to your bloodline? Do you have family here?
I did once. Though they are past.
Sorry to
I'm
hear
sorry
that.
for your loss.
No. Do not feel bad. The man that passed the night was just somebody I knew. That's all. Or rather, knew of. Oh. This has been interesting.
It
Me
is.
speaking of myself quite a bit. I must be boring the lot of you.
No.
Well, if you have any other questions, I suppose feel free. I'm scheduled to leave in 2 hours. I have some spare time, but if not, I can go elsewhere.
You're more than welcome to stay here. I don't know how entertaining we will be.
Perhaps more entertaining than those that have lived here their whole lives.
I will not say anything.
You may.
Go ahead,
No,
Oda.
I don't think it's appropriate to ask that. We should move on. Someone else should take the reins from here.
If you have a question, you might as well ask.
Can I Can I have your blood for a jar?
Oh dear.
I would need to ask the Grand Star.
Yeah, don't bother. We're both gonna forget that I said that.
I see. I could perhaps give you something else if you need something of me.
I don't need it. I'm more just curious.
I see.
I like to do little experiments, you know.
You would like it in our drawer, then. All the experimentation happens out there.
Mm.
Or
Oh.
perhaps Estella's.
Yeah, Estella. Um, I got the gas in a jar if you want to see it.
If that is something you are trying to show me, then sure.
You don't seem that interested if you've already seen the gas, huh?
Perhaps.
Gotcha.
Well, okay then.
Sorry, don't.
No, I am the odd element here.
No,
I think we're
it
all
is
odd
alright.
elements here.
What do you mean? I am perfectly normal.
Okay, abscess.
That is rude.
Abscess. The abscess of
You,
flesh.
you. I'm going to go kill myself.
You can't do that. You're gonna get married.
Oh, I'm gonna cover his mouth. I'm gonna cover Floor's mouth.
Just immediately covered.
I'm going to die.
You kind of watch the
I am
herald.
dead.
The herald looks over and goes, "Get married."
They are making fun of me. I am not currently engaged.
You're
Though
betrothed.
from what
Someone.
no. I am not. I am not.
She's single.
Fucking 4.
Yes. Um as many have tried to retrieve my hand in marriage, I am still not bound to anyone except my country.
I see.
Yes. Yes. Um sorry, this is awkward. I do not like talking about marriage. It,
Four's just a baby. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
yes.
Still trying to talk.
It feels so good to be on the other side of this for once.
I'll let him go. I'll let Four go.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
I'm also not allowed to be married yet, so
Why is that?
I I have not finished my pilgrimage.
I've already finished my
I
schooling.
I have not earned my skills, so I am not considered the age in my family yet.
I see. Well, I wish you luck on finding your scales, I suppose.
Thank you.
Well, this has been riveting. I suppose I'll
Yes,
be leaving, I guess.
Okay.
of course. You're more than welcome to return if you would like, but I understand if you do not wish.
Right. Well, as he kind of just turns and walks away.
I am going to die.
Yeah, it feels great, doesn't it?
Plank, I was called an abscess of my country.
You guys embarrassed me in front of Fee. We're even.
I don't think we did that.
Who's V?
We don't
Fee
wanna talk
is
about it.
Fee is a woman.
Oh, are you dating? Married?
No.
Oh. Why is that?
But she has my pan, so I'll have to go back and see her sometime.
Oh, okay. Is that like an innuendo?
No, she literally has my pan.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, he's been weird about the whole thing, sort of start to finish.
Why didn't you just ask for the pan before you left?
You see,
I
he did.
Oh. Why?
Because I didn't. I don't know.
I think he has like a pan fetish or something
I
like that.
don't have a pan fetish.
Is she cast iron?
I
think
believe
it's
it
a
was. I
he.
believe it's an iron pan. I think about that pan often.
That's what Fee's made out of?
No,
Yeah.
Fee is made out of bones.
Bones? I don't think you
Yes.
can make a pan out of bones.
I think about the pan
No.
I gave her very often.
You could probably make a pan out of bones.
I don't know.
You could.
What are you trying to say? I just slowly like look over to Toad. What did you say?
We're all made out of bones, Plank. Relax.
How many bones do you think it would take to make a bone pan?
Probably like a good 6, 7.
How
Well,
many bones are
depends
inside
on-
of you, Toad?
It depends on the creature that you are making the pan from.
A
Yeah, yeah.
dragon bone pan? Oh.
Whoa.
Yes, if you're making it with a dragon, it could be just one.
Do you have any skills for?
I could blow up.
No. No.
He learned to not drown from drinking water. That's a new skill.
I'm still
Hey,
working
that's
on
true.
it.
Oh.
Still working on it, but it still counts.
Yeah, I only drowned
Well,
a
what do you
little
like to
bit.
do when you're not like drowning or blowing up?
Eating rocks, eating
Eating
algae.
rots?
I like laying down. I like having friends. I like
I like going to
I
sleep.
like exploring. I did a little gardening. I like yeah.
I don't think we're getting anywhere with these skills.
I think I don't know.
You think 4 plays Elden Ring?
Maybe.
I think 4 would blow up if you played Elden Ring.
I really like Dark Souls 2.
Oh, good to know.
You like Hello Kitty Adventure 4?
It's for normies.
What about Squirrel with a gun?
Now that might be peak.
Oh, I should have seen if there's a place to deliver letters here.
Oh, why don't you just throw them?
Where would I throw them?
Yeah.
It's
Well, let the wind take
It's-
them or whatever.
Mhm.
the wind would have to carry
Gods.
them so far.
Yeah, but the gods. Yeah, would they like bring them somewhere or something?
Maybe I could try that.
You do it.
All right. I will write out a little missive.
Mm-hmm.
Just my I,
This is a test as you throw it.
I'll write it. I'll write it out to Izzy.
Okay.
And it's just going to say, "Hey, girlie, it's been a long time. I hope you're well.
Okay.
Much love."
Okay.
Oralai. I'll fold it up into a little paper origami dragon.
Okay.
Set it on my hand. Do a quick prayer to Apsu and be like, "Hello, could you please send this to Isidora? Please and thank you." and then I'll just blow on it, and up it goes.
Okay, make a religion check.
Oh my fucking god.
I blow on it. Fuck.
Okay, no, Arden, dude, that's a natural 20.
Okay. You watch as the letter, the missive, goes up into the air, gets blown on, and it gets taken by the wind. As
I
it
think it's
blows away.
After all, Apsu loves me and my family. He would never steer us wrong.
Okay. So, you guys spend a little time bumming around, as it was, to say the least.
I do okay. I do enjoy just hanging out, but I'm growing so bored. What would we like to do? Plan out next steps. I know, Mr. Toad, you would like to continue on into the danger room. Um, is there? We could head back to the Adventurers Guild and see if there's other jobs for us to pick out, or we could head west, or we could head south, or
My vote is going into the danger room. I think I'm close with finding a way to get through the fog.
Plank, Rothic.
I can walk. We can walk through the fog just fine. It's just you're the only one who.
Yeah, I got a little extra help with that, so I'll be fine to get through.
I am sorry. I do need to breathe. So
It's unfortunate you have to do that.
Do you have like a thick cloth that you can breathe through?
I have a very thick coat.
It might be easier than that. We might just need it to
Like-
be warded or blessed in some way. You
Gas
said to-
gas masks don't exist in like this universe, or could we make one for you?
They're true. That could be true. There might be an alchemical solution.
There could be.
Might not have to rely on magic at all.
I am not versed in divine magics at all.
I wonder if there's somewhere to get holy water. Perhaps we could create some sort of gas mask with. This is all
If
very
you give
curious.
me time, I could prepare a spell that would push away the fog.
You've had this as a possibility this whole time.
I just don't prepare it often.
We lawn rested, and you didn't prepare it.
4 times.
I didn't think we were gonna go back in. It is not a subtle like push it. It will knock you on your ass type of. It was a flying and hurling into stone. It's not
That
the
sounds
gentle.
pretty ideal. I mean, we could.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be actually absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
It only goes for about 60 feet.
That's probably more than enough.
Can I inspect the snow and things like this and see? Can I make an Arcana check to see which kind of magic is used to make Alizaan look like this?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, Arcana check.
Oh, I rolled a 19. That's a total 25.
Okay. The types of magic at play are definitely a mix of arcane and divine from the looks of it. The snow itself never melts, but it's not an illusion because you can pick it up and it's still cold on your hand, but it just doesn't melt. Looking at it, you would think that it's probably like it doesn't like snow here. It just kind of maintains where it is. The snow even like kind of like goes back to where it should be.
Some water. Come on.
There's maybe 3 options, you think. Either 1, it's some form of like twisted, fucked up thing that they messed up doing as an experiment. 2, it's been done purposefully and for a reason across the entirety of Alizaan. Or 3, it's quite possible that this is an effect of some form of elemental that's in the area, but at the same time, elementals are made of nature magic, so it would still work with the same rules. The snow should melt, become water, repeat the cycle, kind of thing. So that one's a little bit harder to believe. With that 19, you're thinking maybe like this has been done purposefully and for a reason across the entirety of Alizaan. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a small amount of that black ichor in my vial
Mm-hmm.
and pour it onto the snow.
Okay.
What happens?
You watch as the black ichor dissipates. It dies.
Guys, I think I figured it out. We gotta cover ourselves in the snow that doesn't melt.
So close. So, a swing and a miss.
Try again. I would rather die.
Fuck.
That shit is cold, Toad.
Holy fuck. Oh. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna start packing the snow onto 4.
Okay, he goes, this is kind of really cold. My
It's
shirt
gonna
isn't in.
keep you safe. Shh.
It's cold. It's cold. Dude, it's cold. It's really cold.
It's gonna protect you from the fog.
You watch as it starts like the white snow starts turning like yellow from being on him.
Ew.
It's all the oil and shit. He goes, nah, that doesn't look good. No.
Ew. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. You're ruining the snow.
I'm not ruining it. It's just doing that. Fuck.
I think that some magical property about the snow sort of keeps this death fog at bay. I think something about magic and life force, maybe. I don't know, guys. I'm not the magic guy, but if we take enough of this snow that doesn't melt and we put it in some cloths over our faces, I think we could make some improvised face masks, and it would serve as like an alchemical solution if the air has to filter through the snow. We could test it. I have a bottle of this stuff.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna take some rags and smush some snow between the rags,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
and I'm gonna put it over my face.
Yeah.
And
Kinda
then
chunky,
through
heavy.
that, I'm going to suck in some of the gas from the bottle
Okay.
through the layer of snow.
Yeah, you huff the fuck out of the vial. You feel fine.
Yeah, guys, I think I figured it out. Now,
Okay,
it might
good for
still
you, huh?
petrify us slowly from the outside, but I think we have enough time to avoid it.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Yeah. So, I'm going to use bits and pieces of the armor that we brought out
Mm-hmm.
and cloth and the snow to try and craft like some really shoddy gas masks, basically.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can also give you a hand to make them less shoddy.
Sure.
Sure thing. Yeah. You go about putting together these masks. Can you just give me like a crafting check? I guess from the
And-
both of you.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15.
Awesome.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. You guys go about creating like what are these like really fucked up gas masks? From the looks of it, they seem to work. Something you guys kind of realize as well as you're kind of scooping up the snow, the grass underneath the snow is still alive as well, strangely enough. As you guys are like kind of like collecting these like handfuls, like sometimes you're just like, oh shit, there's like alive grass like under this. It's not dead, even though it doesn't see the sun ever. But you guys collect some of it, put it between two rags, and kind of create these like face masks with it.
I'm gonna take extra snow and shove it into my water skin just in case.
Sure. Sure thing. You mean your
My air balloon
your
sac.
your air
Yeah.
your
My third lung, if you
yeah.
will.
Yeah. Sure thing. So you collect all this snow into what are these balls? And some extra in your air skin, as it was.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. What now?
We're gonna go into the fog, I think.
You can go back down
We
and go
do
into the
it.
fog.
At dawn, we
Okay.
plan.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Fog
I think we
time.
go in.
Fog
Should we
time.
not alert them first?
Does anyone have possibly 2 healing potions? That would maybe
Oh,
top me up.
if you want to do some more preparing before we go in, I can make a bunch of healing potions, and maybe we could
I
also
just need-
prepare that spell.
I just need 2.
I
Probably
would need
get me to
like
full.
8 hours to prepare that spell.
Oh,
I mean, we could just take the day to rest and go, because I still have injuries as well. I would probably need some healing potions.
how about we go down there and right before the? Oh no, it's all death fog, isn't it? Okay, yeah. I said we long rest
Yeah.
one more time, and
All
then
right, yeah, let's do that.
and Plan goes first on watch. Plan, boom.
Excellent plan.
Goodness. You guys go back into the dungeon. Awesome.
We're long resting
What?
first.
We're
We're
doing
long
long
resting
rest
first.
first.
You're sleeping again?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, I guess,
Well-
descend down and have a nap? Or
Yeah.
big sleep, I guess?
Yep.
Maybe we should like go on like just do small shit throughout the day and then long rest and go in the morning.
Yeah, we can if there's anything that people want to do throughout the day. I mostly just want to do my daily preparations.
It's up to y'all.
Just because I don't know. It's up to you. We can just sleep in the middle of the day and then go into death fog at night.
I mean, it's dark anyways, but we can easily just like instead of like role playing each of the things we want to do, if there's anything anyone wants to do, I think we could just discuss that now and then say we wait through the day and sleep through the night.
Just
Yeah.
for a little bit of, I don't know if this will aid you guys at all in any way. The death fog and the looming like shadows and whatever the fuck else seem to have retreated in the morning, like in the day, essentially. Things seem pretty calm right now, especially in that opening room. You guys don't like, you're not being accosted by fucking, whatever the hell. I don't know if that changes anything or if that's even, a thing for you guys, but yeah.
It's mostly because Rothic wanted to top up his hit points. Toad wanted to do some daily preparations, and they wanted me to change spells.
Mm-hmm.
But if the death fog is retreating, I really just need like 2 healing potions, and I'm sure we have plenty of them.
I'll make
Yeah.
4 healing potions. I'll give you 2
And-
of them.
If Shaden will like be okay with it, I can. Because I didn't change any of my spells over the long rest, I could just switch the spell now.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay, I'll take
Standard
potions.
standard GM.
He's a baddie.
Standard GM activities. I don't give a fuck.
I think if I was an average GM, I would be like, probably not.
Well, actually,
Some
What's
people
going on,
might
bud?
say no.
friggin' Tips Fedora.
Jesus.
Point says. Okay, I actually did roll enough to heal, so I'm good.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sweet. Me too, and I have an extra healing potion. I took one of them. I'm keeping another one, and I've prepared some other bombs.
Cool.
Liddy. I guess the one thing I'll do as well, at the top, I guess, of this, it's like a big drop, right? To get to like the bottom where we're at.
Yep.
I will set a.
I'm gonna put a
Snare
snare.
trap. Snare trap.
I'm gonna put down a
Set up a
snare.
snare.
Put down a little sneaky little snare. Just a little snare trap.
Oh, I don't get it.
Fuck.
I'll just do the alarm snare again as well, basically, and say within 500 feet, we'll hear
Okay.
something if it goes off.
Yeah. Okay. Put
And
down.
I'm good to go.
I'm so good. I'm doing great, guys.
Okay. Yeah, you
All
put
right.
down you know, essentially booby trap where you guys come down. And I guess make your way to where the death fog is.
All right. I'm hot to go. Let's go.
Okay.
Hot to go. HOTTOGO.
HOTTOGO. I said it first. Fuck you. No.
No,
Gotcha,
you
bitch.
did.
You guys make your way back down into the death fog area. Again, it's still dark down here, but it's not nearly as like things aren't, again, if they're not accosting you like they were in the night, like you are able to freely kind of move. It's still bad, in which you still need to cover your faces, in which you guys have made your little gas masks, and you know, crystallization will still perhaps keep happening on the outside of you, but who knows. But you guys make it back down into that 200-foot drop area. What would we like to do, friends?
We can explore around the basin here, but I'd really like to go back into that room where there's a shifting figure behind the wall.
Yes, we
Um,
can just go that way if you'd like.
Yeah, we
I've
just
only
do that.
ran by
I'll put
and-
the
I mean,
I'll
there
put
there
the
might be other
stone in the
stuff
wall.
down here, like you know. Okay, I mean, we can just go right to the thing.
This is just on the other side of the wall
Yeah.
that blew up, right? This is where we're at
Yeah.
right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the stone in the wall that I have in the other wall while we're exploring, I guess.
Sure. At the end of that like hallway, after you guys had blown up that door, or I guess that opening, the entrance, what you fucking created now, you go over to that divot in the wall by where you heard that figure shifting.
Mm-hmm.
And you put that keystone in there. Upon placing the keystone in there, you hear as again you hear the sounds of something activating or moving, but you do not see anything move.
Is the stone still the same red color when it's put in this wall?
Yes.
It might be more invisible platforms somewhere.
So yeah, is there anything? I guess can I make a perception check to see if there's anything out of the ordinary in here, or if it's just an open
Yeah, sure.
space?
I kind of drew this out. So this, you guys coming in this way. You guys are coming in this way. This is the sort of like door. Actually, fuck. Boom, boom. Delete. Boom. Freehand. Whoa. Okay, this thing sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Wall. Can you believe that, guys? Look at my fucking drawing skills. Beauty.
Damn, wow, that's real nice.
So this is where the keystone was originally. This is where you've like blown up the fucking like entrance, right? Leaving this empty. This at the other end, there's a keystone hole in this wall, but this is still here. You can hear something rumbling somewhere, but it doesn't seem to do anything here.
Oh, I do have more bombs.
I mean, if you'd like.
What do you guys think?
Maybe we should save those for later.
Okay. We could try hitting it with something and just breaking it, maybe.
I could hit it with my maul.
I don't see why not.
I also rolled a dirty 20 on that perception check.
Okay. What is moving is very clearly like whatever mechanism or whatever is activating is behind this wall at the end here. Like whatever it is, it's behind here. Like it's extremely, extremely clear. You're not sure what it is or what it's doing, but every time it does, it seems to emanate from behind that wall.
I'll knock on the wall. Is there any reaction from the other side?
Knocking on the wall. There's no reaction. You do not hear actually anybody moving behind there right now. Surprisingly.
I'm convinced. Maul the wall.
So you want me to maul the
Are
wall?
there any footprints on the ground from that wall? Like somebody has walked
Or the
through it?
ceiling?
It doesn't look
Or
like
the
anybody.
ceiling?
There's only one set of footprints, and it's the footprints that Rothic had created in here earlier.
Mhm.
Can I just do like a quick investigation to see if there's any like points of interest or like
Hidden buttons.
Sure.
openings, buttons?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Wait. There is no investigation.
It would be perception.
God fucking damn it.
It's always
God.
perception.
I hate it here. I'd be good at investigation. Yeah, no, I don't fucking get it. That's like
That's always been perception.
I'll say I'll follow her lead and do the same thing. I'll do a perception.
Gotcha.
It's a 17.
Okay. 17 and what was that? Sorry for you, Dal?
like an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Oh, way to go, champ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fuck. Whatever these keystones are doing is, like I said before, not activating anything in here. At the same time, where the first like entranceway was, you don't see anything or anywhere for that stone to have actually technically gone. Realistically, maybe with enough force, if this stone at the end of the hallway is like the last stone, you could technically just push it. You don't see any like handholds or secret buttons, anything along those lines. This seems like almost like a seal in a way. Like it is, they were purposefully like, hey, this is not supposed to be opened, kind of thing, in case of something. From the looks of it, at least.
So you're saying if I push it really hard,
Yeah.
we might get through?
Perhaps.
Or if I do I have to hammer it really hard with my maul?
Either or could work.
I'll go with the maul.
Sure.
Tap roll.
Yeah.
19.
19. Okay. Roll damage if you don't mind.
It's the wall's AC.
It's not about the AC, it's about the hardness.
Oh.
It's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay, yeah. Okay. It very clearly takes damage as you kind of as you hear it leaves this mark in the wall itself as it happens. You watch as it kind of shifts back some as you do so as well.
I'll hit it again.
Go for it.
Is this like the -5 penalty? Is that
No, fuck it. I don't give a shit. You're attacking an inanimate object, bro.
it's a 19? No, sorry. That is a 23.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, roll damage.
We're getting big man over here.
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
Fuck yeah. As it drags back, finally showing you what seems like some sort of opening. As you can see inside of this room now. This room is illuminated in blue fire from the looks of it. Bluish purple from the looks, from what you're gathering. The entirety of the room itself seems to be made of almost like the first room, that dark, like black stone brick from the looks of it. Though if that's a product of the actual death fog itself or whatever, Hard to tell, as there is buildup all within this room. As you push this wall back further, there is like a flood of this stuff that seems to just kind of like pour through the opening crack as you do this. You could technically squeeze through now.
Oh, I'll do it one more time.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I don't
go
want
for
to
it.
squeeze through.
No,
I
no, no,
want
you're all
to get
good.
through.
I wanna
We're
get-
gonna
I
walk
want to
through.
get through.
We're just showing off at this point.
It's a 28.
28, yeah. One final hit knocks it back at least like another 1.5 feet, leaving everybody like a good amount of space to kind of like shimmy their way through, if they would like to.
Yeah.
Leaving this
Yeah, I
room
would go in there.
open for you guys.
I want to go in
yes.
there real bad.
Sure, yeah. First thing that you would see, for whomever goes through first, which I'm assuming from the sounds of it, Toad really wants to be in there first.
I'll be in right behind him.
Sure, yeah. There's pieces of parchment and paper and stuff that seem to kind of scatter bits and pieces of the floor, though a lot of it is so coated in whatever the fuck this like death fog shit creates that it is not viable at all to like be read. It's not anything. This looks like it was almost like another research space, almost like the ones that you've seen coming like to this place. The only thing that is like purely different is in the center of this room, which is about 30 by like 20, you'd say, like 20 width, 30 length. Directly in the smack dab center of it is what seems like this big blackened steel or adamantine like coffin from the looks of it, like sarcophagus.
Yeah, we should open that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast detect magic as soon as I walk in the room.
Everywhere.
I
Everywhere.
cast detect corpse.
Is that a thing? Do you have detect corpse?
I don't know. I'm just
No,
fucking
I
no.
was gonna say.
There's a spell called detect metal.
Got you.
This is metal.
I am quickly just gonna take a look and I try and identify the sarcophagus before they try and open it.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
The first thing that you see is that on
I gotta roll.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say what you see.
Girl.
Oh yeah, tell me what I see.
The first things that you see is that this coffin is made of. It's not even a coffin. It's sarcophagus is closer, as it has a depiction of somebody on the outside. That seems like they've almost like straitjacketed them in the portrayal. It's like the body is completely wrapped in what seems like chains and cloth from the looks of it. As well as what you can see directly on top is 2 of those hexagon patterns with what seemed like the dagger, carving on them. From the looks of it.
I got a 21 for my identify.
21 for the identify. Sure thing. There is a lot of divine magic going on here. Very, very reminiscent of the cursed finger. The thing is, though, something is weird. You're detecting something else that is not like mortal made. There is no sort of necromantic what's the word? Necromantic aura or anything along those lines that seems to be in this place, but you are detecting like something else. You're detecting like an intention or like a spirit, like something else, like something otherworldly's magic being here.
I try and identify what one?
Sure.
I'm guessing you want me to roll religion.
Yeah.
All right, Arden, can you help me? He's standing in my dice tray.
As this is happening, I'm going to collect the sort of like crusty scrolls and I'm going to take them back with me when we leave.
Gotcha.
That's only a 12.
12.
Mhm.
You're not sure.
Are there any of like the words that I had seen on the floor
Mhm.
inscribed anywhere in this room?
You no, actually, any of those words you do not see inscribed in this room. Um,
Hmm.
sorry, there's so much. My brain. So first of all, Dal, you detected a
Yeah.
lot of like the divination or whatever sealing that's in this place. I believe is at least to the goddess Pharasma. Um, from what your understanding is. But that's not the thing that's here. There's something else. It's almost like an element, but you're not sure. There's something else that's just everywhere. Toad, that like
Hmm.
black ichor shit that was expelling that, it's not in the room, but on the sarcophagus pouring from the sides, you can very clearly see that in Undercommon, you can see that it is spelling out words on the side and ichor that you can see.
Can I read them?
Sure. Reading them, it's the same words from last
The
night.
same 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, do we think that maybe the souls were being sacrificed to whoever's in this coffin?
It's possible.
I had a dream where I made a magic dagger, and a voice told me to use the dagger with the enchantments inscribed in this room and kill 4
What? What was
in
the
a
last one?
dream. In a dream, um, which might have been magical in nature, I felt compelled to use the sacrificial dagger that I had made with the ichor and these inscribed statements to murder, to kill, to stab 4 to death. It felt like some sort of sacrificial
Well, it's good thing you
ritual.
resisted. That's good.
It's a really good thing I resisted.
It's a really good thing it was only a dream.
It's a,
Yes,
it's a good thing that I resisted in my dream. And
You know, I'm
I'm
really
just
glad you didn't
wondering
kill 4. I'm
I'm
sorry,
just
guys.
wondering if maybe the assassins might be sacrificing their victims to whoever's in this coffin. Maybe it's this kind of significance.
uh, maybe it could be significant.
Are we all standing around this thing right now?
Yeah, probably.
Is there any way to open it? I'm not going to open it, but is there any like really easy way to do it?
You can see that there's a seam. Like, it can be
Oh,
opened.
to just basically push off.
Perhaps. You do, as
Okay.
said before, there like the slate, the piece of stone that you have that you put in the wall,
Mhm.
is it still there? First of all,
Yeah.
if it is,
Yes, I would.
okay, yes.
Uh, would it have come out when I was hammering the wall?
It's not. It's on like the side of the wall. It's the wall adjacent to the one you were hammering.
I see. I
Yes.
see. No, I would have probably taken that out
If you've taken it
after I
out,
started hammering the
then
wall.
okay. Just want to know. There are 2 of those hexagons on the top of this sarcophagus, from what you can see. Same with the same insignia or like thing like inscribed on each of them.
I'm gonna just knock on the coffin and listen for a response.
I just get a response.
You guys watch as Toad knocks on the sarcophagus, and you hear it goes ting, and then you hear back tong, like this like loud, like it shakes like the side of the coffin. It like rumbles outwards.
I think there's someone in there.
I don't know if we should open this.
We should
You
open
can
it.
open it a little bit, and I
We
can
should
pour
open it.
acid in.
I mean, I think we can all mentally prepare and all push open the coffin.
Give me athletics.
I don't
Only if we all
like
want
this.
to.
I
Only
want
if we all
this.
want to.
Open it.
I would really like to, but do you want to do something kind of cheeky? Like, do you want to set a trap in case it's something evil?
Ooh.
No.
Can
Oh,
can
yeah.
we
Yeah, no.
can we
We
try
check for
and
traps?
just? I would like some more information before we go.
What else do you need to know? It's a coffin.
That's a good
Blank.
observation. Blank.
Step one,
It
it's a
one
coffin.
it is one actually it is a sarcophagus. Two, Plank, you should know well enough that the dead does not always rest.
Hey,
That's a low
God.
blow.
Can I check for traps?
Sure, yeah, if you want to. Make perception.
It's a 10.
10, okay.
Then
You
maybe,
don't
maybe not.
see anything. In the Ichor, though, outside, you can see that it's still spelling those 4 words that Hig Squeetoon Tecarus, but you can see that very clearly there is text underneath of that is inscribed on the actual sarcophagus itself. That it is trying. It's
Can
not.
I?
It seems like it's trying to cover it or something along those lines. It's hard to tell.
Can I try to, like, wipe it away and see what it says?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll watch.
You just barehand it, Rothic?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought of to not do that, so yes, I just
Can
barehand it.
you give me a fortitude save?
Oh, fuck, that was incidental. Is this a poison by chance? Poison disease or no?
This, yes.
Would be, so 19.
Okay. You managed to save, but not by much. It's like stinging nettles. Like, you just, this immediate pain that kind of shoots up your arm. You ever whack your funny bone off something? Like, just this, like,
Always.
fuck! Like, the minute, like, you touch this, like, goo, essentially, with your bare hand, as it just seems to numb, like, what is, like, your nerves, just with this aching, shooting pain, like, growing pains, almost. You can see that inscribed in text. You can see that,
Before you say it, I'll let you know.
Yep.
I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Mm-hmm. In Common, it says, the final sealing place of Worthrin Dendark. May the beast be sealed.
I have his finger.
Hey, can we leave this alone? Actually,
We should open this.
I think we should open this.
What if we killed him?
He's already dead.
I have his finger.
Well, he's in there. He's knocking back when I knock on it. So what if we killed him for
figure
good?
back on his body?
Wait, did he actually knock back?
Something went dong against the side of the sarcophagus.
We could
If we give
open
him
it a
his
little
finger
bit,
back,
and I
he'll
can
give
pour
us,
in a
like-
bunch of acid.
If we give him his finger back, I think we'll get like 3 wishes or something.
No.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
That's a good
God.
possibility.
that's a good point, Plank. That's a pretty solid argument.
Like 1 wish for each of us.
But not Orelai. It's just the 3
I
of us
said
that
one
want to do it.
Only the ones who believed. He's like Santa.
Of course, of
Fuck's
course.
sake.
Can I scan around the outside? You said there's an ichor leaking from the coffin,
Yes, from the sarcophagus.
so there must be like small holes in it or like seams.
Well, no,
Yes.
there's a seam where like the lid is basically. I'm
Yes.
assuming it's leaking from that.
Ah,
Specifically pouring from it.
I think.
But
if
also,
we...
I have the two
Mhm.
stones from the walls that I can also put in here because there's slots for it. Basically, is what you said, Jaden.
Oh, neat.
Yes, you have one of them.
The other one's probably still in the wall that blew up, so I don't know if I ever found that.
Who knows?
Who knows? Okay, well, Toad is looking at this now, I'm gonna go back to the first wall and in the rubble try to find
Make a
the
perception
stone.
check.
It's 25.
Yeah. Yeah, you find a stone on the ground. Cracked in half, but you have it.
Oh.
I have glue.
Doesn't
rock.
Orlai have mending?
I do have mending.
Does it work on
You need
rock?
all of as long as it is.
I have all of it.
Yes, it is. If you have all of it, I can work on it.
Okay, I'll give Orlai the rock that's broken in half. The 2 pieces.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to do it.
That's fine. We got time.
Okay. You guys spend 10 minutes mending the broken stone. Soon enough, it seals back together. Becomes usable.
I will put one of these stones in the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And wait for a reaction.
You put it in the top.
Not from the party, but from like wherever the slot is that for it.
Sure. You put it in the top, and you watch as it glows.
Still red.
Yep.
Orlai, you have the other stone. I don't know if Toad has found anything.
No, I was just thinking that if you want, I can strap a bunch of bombs to it, and we can wait in the doorway. And if he's evil, then I can
I
set
don't
him
know if
off.
that's. I'll be honest. I respect the fact that you love using bombs. The problem
It's a
is we're
trap.
underground.
Sure. No, I understand.
I'm
Oh,
hearing
we
you.
just like
I'm
spawn.
hearing
We
you.
just like spawn.
I'm hearing you. Better
So
offer.
what if?
I use more bombs.
Yes.
We could also open the coffin just a crack, and I could throw in the vial of acid in the
There might
sock.
be nothing in there. Like he might be dead.
Is there any give to the sarcophagus without the stones on the top?
Yeah, somewhat.
Or
It
is-
does like move. Somewhat.
Okay, I don't want to push it without it. I just want to see if there's actually like any like if it's just like locked in place.
It has some give. That's about it.
If we opened it a crack, maybe we can just look inside.
Guys, I don't have a good feeling about this.
You don't have a good
Here,
feeling
can I
about
do a
anything.
feeling
But aren't
check?
you deeply, insatiably curious about this?
Yeah, honestly,
Ooh.
I'm shocked that
This
you're
might be
not.
one of the most ancient magics of all time. Where like we're not gonna know unless we ask him. And if he's evil, technically he's locked in the finger, right? So we just burn it.
Or you just like okay, if he's evil, I'll eat the finger.
Plank will eat the
Problem-
finger.
Problem with that. So many issues, really.
Fucking decrepit. It's up to you guys.
I want to open it.
You want to open it?
Hey, I'm not. It's not like. It's fucking whatever.
Okay.
I don't
Does-
want to do it, but I.
What's the worst
Would
that can happen?
Orlai want to do it? Is the solid question, or is the natural question I have?
It is the. Would love the information. I don't want to fucking die. This feels bad. This is a very powerful person, and we are not that powerful.
But we have his finger.
We do have his finger. He's
Oh my-
sealed in the finger. No, is that not true?
He only has 9 fingers. We have like 40.
Is it not true that he's sealed in the
Buddy.
finger and they hid it somewhere?
His okay. His life force is bound to it. But I don't know what else that means. Because if it is actually him within it, he was just banging back. So he's clearly not fucking dead. And he was the head honcho of the knife darks.
So we
I
opened
may have
it a
an
little bit.
I still want to open it.
That okay.
We could try and set like some kind of trap so that I could cave in the door if it goes poorly.
What
we
is a
stand on
trap
the other side.
gonna? What's a trap gonna fucking do?
If we stand outside of this room with the coffin in it, and we manage to open the coffin somehow, like
You
if
can't
your
spawn
mage hand or
camp him. That's just
something
rude.
puts the
Is
other
there
tablet
anything
in,
spawn camp, you motherfucker? He has a tactical insertion. It's not fair.
and he steps out of the coffin and we're in the hallway, I
That
could
just
cave
seems
in the
rude.
hallway.
To just
Is there
like
anything
blow him
else
up
in
as
this
soon as he
room,
gets
or is
up.
it just this?
There's other stuff. You can tell
Oh
that
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Other stuff
further
in there.
further in the back, there's very clearly what seems like a set of stairs that goes upwards, as well as there seems to be like pieces of, you don't know if it's the roof or otherwise, that seem to be crumbling inwards. Other than that, you find a whole lot of those papers that seem to dot the kind of area, but a lot of them seem illegible, at least without a check.
I'm gonna go through the fucking papers.
Sure. Give me an intelligence check to try and decipher them. Please and thanks.
Give me
17.
intelligence.
17. Okay. The vast majority of the papers in here seem to be talking about like perhaps religious practices and other such things along those lines, as well as different magics for keeping dangerous and deadly spirits at bay. This seems to be almost like an exercise like course in a way, you know, like they're dealing with divine magics here. The most alarming thing is that because they're assuming that this name was known by probably all Altirans, as per the written notes and all of the what is lore that they had from Altir, they decided to create what is this sort of mock-up. The mock-up of what they believe they probably had in Altir, which is the sarcophagus of Werthrin Dendark.
Sorry, can you go back just a little bit? My Wi-Fi died, so it just cut out in the middle of
you're
that.
okay. This seems to be a lot of the papers seem to dictate things about divine magics, exorcisation, things like that, right?
Mhm.
As well as how they think that played into Altir, given the stories, legends, lore, whatever. So this right here, they say that since he was probably the most well-known figure of the time in Altir, what better than to create a mock-up of what they think the sarcophagus of Werthrin Dendark maybe was in Altir, right here. As to kind of show off the practice of exercising and sealing.
Okay. Can I gather if this is actually his resting place, or if this is just a mock-up?
Given all other evidence and data, this is a sham city meant to try and seem like the real thing. This is probably not Werthrin Dendark's actual sarcophagus. But it is weird that it is filled with stuff.
I don't know. God convinced me. We gotta open this thing.
Anything
I
in
don't
the
know if that's
papers?
how that.
So with this being a replica city, there is a good chance that this is just a replica. But the fact that this is leaking, I do
Here,
not think it is good.
Orlai, since you've read these papers, I will allow you to do either arcane, occult, or religion as a check.
I will do arcane. That is 19 plus 9 for 28.
Goddamn. If he is not in that sarcophagus, then maybe it's purely his name being invoked upon one place that is causing this. Like, we're dealing with some, like, big shit. Like, this guy was, from the sounds of it, pure fucking evil kind of shit.
Yep, okay. Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna take notes real quick to try and think. Please do not open the fucking sarcophagus in the meantime.
Should we open it in the meantime?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I've been advised by my lawyer not to do so.
I plead the fifth. I don't think that gloves fit, right? That's what usually works to get out of things, right?
Totally.
He still went to jail.
There's no white Bronco here.
Later,
Werther and Dendark went on a police chase in a white Bronco.
White Bronco got caught. Went to jail for tax fraud 20 years later.
If I did it by Werther and Dendark.
Yeah. This is how I would have done it if I did it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Let me sell my Super Bowl ring.
Fuck.
Okay. So I think because his name has been invoked just in this dungeon, maybe some of his spirit or something has been tethered to this sarcophagus.
I mean, you're carrying his life force, so I'm not so scared of the sarcophagus.
One, I don't have it. Rothic did. He never gave it back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the finger all slimy? Because, like...
No, it is mummified. It is bound in fucking bandages.
Hmm.
Either way, sarcophagus now has evil essence attached to it.
But not like the
You did-
full evil essence.
I eat
I
evil
don't-
essence
I
for
don't-
breakfast.
Plank,
I don't know how magic works.
if you are being reckless by yourself, that is one decision, but you are also affecting our lives as well.
You're the only one who's want to open it.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Or like, do you want to stand on the other side of the tunnel and we'll open it? And then if it goes poorly, you just run.
Do you
With
know
four.
how? Do you know how that sounds? I would hope that you all value your lives at least a little bit.
I think I can tank the coffin.
Look, there is a lot that we can learn without opening up the sarcophagus.
What should be like a dragon priest in there?
What if there's like something valuable in there that we could bring back to the herald or whatever?
Why? There's still more to explore in the rest of this place. Why don't we go looking there first before opening?
Well, it just kind of seems like this is the source of all the goop that's kind of been killing people and petrifying
The
them.
goop source.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it's
So-
the goop source.
The pages that I got on banishing evil, can I try and go through it and see if there's a way I can figure out to get rid of the evil essence here?
Sure. Looking at it, a lot of it is like scrubbing that name, or essentially like not permitting this person or thing to trespass upon this place in some way, either through worship of another god, a deity more powerful in some way, or something along those lines. Typically, this doesn't really fall in line with things like demons or devils. This falls more in line with just like, what's the word? This is just like the weird middle ground between like the supernatural and what is regular at this point. This guy was probably so fucking evil that even saying his, like, we have a Voldemort situation, you know, like he's like, but like it's real this time, where like, you know, this guy's name has probably been inscribed here for so long, and the bloodshed and the bad connotations behind it have just kind of created this. Scrubbing his name, prayers to other deities, other gods, or even just fucking nuking the place could probably fix it.
I could take him.
S- Can I therefore infer that if we try and scrub his name from the sarcophagus, this might help?
Perhaps.
Because none of us here are really the religious type.
Mm-hmm.
We could put someone else's name.
Why don't we just try with scrubbing it out first?
Okay. It's the coffin's adamantine, right?
We can
Made out of metal.
we can scratch it out.
I don't think we have any material that can scratch it out.
You said it's made out of metal.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of metal do we know? Can I find out?
Make a crafting check.
We got a metal check, please.
An alchemy check, I guess.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's made of adamantine. It looks like it's colored that way, but it's not. It's probably made of some kind of iron of some kind.
Okay.
So what are we talking about? Like scrubbing his name? Like in what context?
To get rid of the
We're talking.
evil.
Yeah, we're talking about the literal sense right now. We are scrubbing out the name written down.
Okay.
It's just made out of iron, so we just need a material more dense than iron. Or hot. We could use hot.
Do you have any acid?
I have acid. I guess I could use the acid.
Okay.
I'll pour vials of acid over the inscriptions and then take. Is there any other iron objects in the room?
Other than like the kind of braziers that are holding that sort of blue-purple flame from the looks of it.
I'll take a brazier off the wall, assuming it's small enough,
Sure, yeah.
and I'll just start scratching into the areas I poured acid onto to erase his name.
Sure thing.
You put Warthrin Den Dork instead.
Oh, dude, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna also do that.
Roast his ass.
The mixture of acid and otherwise, you guys scrub the name Worthrin Dendark from this place.
And replace it with?
Dendork.
Sure, unless you guys want it just fully gone, then, you know. The only thing that really seems to change is that the ichor stops flowing.
Awesome. I'm gonna give another knock on the coffin.
Tong, as there's no response.
Well, look at that. Now I think we open it.
Or I put the second stone in when you have a chance. I think we're ready.
I'll put the second stone in then.
Okay. You put the second stone in which you then watch as it kind of as that pulls itself apart from the middle to reveal the inside. In which you guys are met with a divot meant to look like somebody, perhaps, and a whole lot of nothing. A lot of black ichor residue as if it has just evaporated. A lot of steam that puffs out of this thing, but not a whole lot of anything seems to flow from this.
Can I make a perception check on the
Sure.
inside to see if there's like
Go for it.
20, dirty 20.
20. Written along the like very fine edge in a very fine small hand is not sealing runes, but instead like what's the word? Occultic like transmutation and like cursing runes from the looks of it. Just evil, fucked up, mean shit. Specifically, it seems to be written in some kind of fiendish language.
Nothing I understand, I'm assuming.
Not from the looks of it.
Maybe some kind of experiment gone wrong.
Is there
Can
a
I?
corpse inside? Or is it
Mhm.
literally just an empty sarcophagus,
It's
basically?
empty from the looks of it. Absolutely fucking empty.
Can I jump on the sarcophagus and see if it sounds like there's hollow space beneath it?
Sure. Can you up?
Jesus.
Tung, 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 as it sounds like there's something, at least a hidden compartment or something inside of it. Unless it's just fucking hollow for no reason.
Any more acid, Toad?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty heavy. I could make this work.
All
Alright.
right. I'm just gonna stand out of your way.
I'm gonna climb on the edge of the sarcophagus,
Sure.
jump up, and belly flop.
Oh my god. Okay.
Onto
Uh,
the steel.
Give me just
See if I can get through.
give me a strength check. I don't even know if this is athletics. You're just using your weight, man. Just Rothic's big fat ass.
Oh, it's terrible. It's 10, I think. If it's just
10.
straight strength, yeah, it's 10.
Okay. Boom! As you just belly flop into the bottom of the the sarcophagus as nothing happens.
I'll do it again. I'm good.
Maybe you could just try pushing the sarcophagus. And
No,
maybe
no. That's not the same. Need more force.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's worse. 9.
Alright, step aside. Plank's got this.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
Let's see Plank do it.
That's the same thing.
10?
14 strength, and I have 14.
Okay.
Hey, that's
So
better. That's
it's
better.
for a total of 16.
Okay.
Okay. As he, I guess Plank belly flops, as his fucking ribs seem to like pierce into the actual metal. As you hear something go
Uh-oh.
from inside of those pierced holes from the sounds of it.
Plant, I would step away slowly.
Alright, I'll back up.
You back up. You hear something small. Go.
Who's doing that?
Another goblin?
No, not a goblin.
A little fiend, perhaps. Aw. We're gonna put him in a bottle. Take him home.
Who knows?
Perception check?
Sure.
Is it coming from where, like, that's 15. Is it coming from, like, the actual hole that he punctured in the metal?
Yes.
Do you need help?
What?
Are you stuck down there?
No. Who are you?
It's like you kind of watch as like this larger, like yellow irised, like almost cat-like eyeball seems to look out of the hole that's been pierced by Plank. Out into where you guys
Pierced
are.
by Plank. Oh.
We're just a group of friends.
What are you doing here?
Exploring.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we just came across it.
Came across it.
Yeah,
found
we were
it.
just traveling.
Yeah.
Found it.
Ah, I see.
Who are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Syphanthus.
Syphathus?
Syphanthus.
Syphilis?
Syphanthus.
Oh.
Syphilis. Syphilis.
Syphanthus.
Syphilis.
Syphanthis. Syphanthus.
Syphilis.
Syphanthus.
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 Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think we got it. Do you need us to get you out of there? Where are you in relation to?
Under the body, the divot.
If I
Do you
may
want us to
ask,
get you
why,
out?
if I may ask first, why are you in there?
I was asked to be here.
By who?
A man, elvish, tall, blonde.
Do you know the
Then-
name?
S starts with another S. S- something siege. Something siege.
Can I try and figure out who that might be?
Sure.
Lore check, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Siege word is the first thing that comes to mind.
Siege word?
Which would be Venthan and Erebus's grandpa.
Damn!
Siege word.
Combat!
As you watch this guy go, yes, yes. Who are you? Do you know him?
We know of him.
In a
Are
sense,
you a familiar? What are
What?
you?
What are you?
Why do you wish to know? Leave. Why do you not leave me alone?
Do you
trying to
wish
get
to
you
be
out of
left
there.
here?
What?
I don't think he's coming back here, dude. I think you're just gonna be here forever unless you make some choice for yourself, probably.
Yes. Yes.
You watch as
Oh.
like he kind of like seems to like look off a little bit and doesn't really respond. He goes,
Are you here to free me?
Of course.
Why did you get asked to be put down here?
Well, I was promised by the siege word that if I was to keep this sarcophagus tamed, then I'd be freed. I failed on my second day. I think. I don't know, honestly.
So you've been here for a while?
Yes.
Do you know that like he is long since passed?
No. When?
Do I remember when from
"Oh, a while. It's been at least like
I don't-
it's at least been a few maybe a decade. I don't remember.
he's been gone for like at least 10 years.
Oh.
Have
I
you
see.
been here all this time?
Yes.
So do you want out?
Is the death gone?
The what?
The death.
Can
In
you
what
get rid of it?
What? Lots of talking.
Can you?
Is there more people?
There's some.
Oh. I see. But is the death gone?
The
I don't
mist?
believe they.
Ugh. It seems that the old man had messed it up then.
Yeah, probably.
Goodness. Well, kind of leaves me here in a way.
Yeah. Sure did.
Yes. Hmm. God, what do I do now?
You could come with us, I guess. Help us cure the rest of the death or whatever that's down here. Maybe.
That would be a good plan.
I can make you a mask so you can breathe.
I don't need a mask, I think. I don't really breathe.
That would make sense. You've been in there for a long time, yeah.
Yes. They picked it up and put me in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he'd be back when he got rid of the death.
Mm.
And he said to
I think
stop this sarcophagus coffin thing from being deathly or something. I don't remember. It's been some time.
I think he pranked you.
What?
You might have been pranked, yeah.
Yeah, you might have been like
Lies.
kind of just
You're
left
lying.
you here. No, I mean that. He just told you to stay here, and then he fucked off and died, and
Why would he do
no one
that?
ever came back. I don't know.
Were you like really special to him?
No, he hated me.
Oh. Well, that kind of checks out.
But in
Yeah,
a
I
loving
think
way.
I think
In
the
a
I
premise
loving
can put
theory
way.
you
is
in a
right.
pit, yeah.
It was a loving way.
I don't know. I don't know syphilis. It seems like
Syphilis.
I don't know, syphilis.
it
Jesus
seemed like
Christ.
he kind of wanted to leave you here for good.
Hmm.
Kind of a dick.
That is alarming.
This can't be the first time that you've thought about this. You've had
Um,
Been
10
here for
years.
so long.
I didn't really think of it until now.
It's really so unfortunate.
Ah, man.
Oh, shutteronies.
Hmm.
Well, I know where.
Did
I
he
know
get
where.
the finger at least?
No, I don't
Sorry,
think so.
did we what?
Did he get the finger?
Was he supposed to?
Well, I mean, somewhat.
No, I don't believe he ever did.
Hmm. Rats.
Yeah, he was whatever. Your boss was like really bad at his job, I think.
No, he wasn't my boss. It was more like
Oh,
on and off friends.
compatriot. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Your friend was really bad at what I promises.
Somewhat, yes. Didn't cure the death. Didn't get the finger. Hmm.
And then
Didn't
died.
come back
He
for you, yeah.
I see. Did What about the northern holds? Did he cure those? Did he get rid of them?
No, I don't. Probably not.
Rats. Well,
That's
been
not familiar at
enlightening.
all. The northern holes.
The northern holds, yes.
Yeah.
The
Above
the
table.
ones.
Does that sound?
No, they don't sound
Oh,
familiar
this is
at all.
have we ever heard of that?
No.
I was just assuming based off of his track record.
that he also failed at that. Yeah, no, that's a solid. Yeah, that's a good game theory.
You know, the ones to the north of here, upwards.
Like this one?
Yes.
Oh. No, I've been told that there's a lot of these.
Rats. What now?
Well,
I think that's
we can
really
get
for
you out
you
of
to
there
decide, honestly. Yeah.
if you want, or you can stay here.
Sort of scared of the outside world. It's been a while.
That's okay. Nothing's changed.
It sounds like it has.
No, there's a lot of the same stuff.
It sounds like it
Nothing-
has, but it
nothing-
hasn't at the same time.
No, like it's probably just like different groups of people doing the same stuff they did 10 years ago.
No shit, eh?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's really a bad cycle of bad.
Rats.
But did the moon explode before or after you got sealed down here?
The what?
Probably.
The what happened?
The moon?
Oh, the moon. Yes. Yes.
You know about that?
So that's been done for a
Yes.
while, hasn't it?
Alright, well, I haven't been here for 10 years, so I don't know.
Of course.
I'm still figuring this all out.
Yes, I see. The moon. Rats.
The
Gotta put
second
that
moon.
one
The
back.
second moon that exploded.
The second moon exploded.
No, I'm just pulling your leg.
Ah, bastard. Back in my day, we would have thrown you from the balcony for that one.
Or
Damn.
locked me in a pit maybe for 10 years.
It's not a pit. It's safe in here. Secure, secluded. I've been eating dirt. What's so
I
funny?
think there's...
That one is Bones. How is he alive? Oh,
I don't
been
think
he has
he's
the
really
death.
alive.
He has the death, like the other one.
Like the other one? Who?
The other one.
What
Yes,
other
the
one?
other one.
What other one?
The other one. The one with the death.
We don't know any other one.
Tall,
At
cracked
least not
skull.
here.
Red?
No, he had more of like a blue and purple and white and a little bit of like mauve going on. A little bit of lilac, I think, in there.
Ew.
Ooh,
Right?
lilac.
Kind of tacky.
What?
What? Are you wearing purple?
Not.
Wretched color. Built for royalty. Classism. That's the truth problem.
Yeah. No, I like this guy. I think maybe we keep him around a while.
But he has the death. As you watch as the eye like kind of flicks to you, Toad.
I think it's just like a different curse. Plank's been mostly fine. Sometimes we disagree, but he's been mostly fine.
Ah, rats.
Mostly fun.
Well, lovely meeting you all, I suppose. Not sure how much help I'll be.
Well, I'm curious about the family, the elven family that you are familiar with.
Yes, I hated him. But he was lovely.
So it sounds like he hated you too.
Yeah.
No, he would not. Well,
Do you want us to
I'm not
just
sure.
take you out of the ground and then you can
Yeah,
kind
like,
of
do you want
figure
to
it out
stay
as we
here, or do you
go?
want to? You can.
I can come out.
You're free to
Though
go.
do not be alarmed by my appearance.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
Mighty, not meek.
a lot of us look pretty odd,
Fucked
so
up,
I
yeah.
don't think it's going to be an issue.
Excellent. Please retrieve me then.
Okay, how do we get him out?
Rats.
He doesn't even know. Can we like lift the
Can we
metal?
we could just break it more, maybe, or we could dig around the coffin.
I got this. Get out of the way. I'm gonna belly flop one more time.
Okay. Make a strength check.
It's 24.
Okay, 24.
Oh shit!
As you belly
Natural
flop
19.
straight onto this thing, completely breaking the metal itself. Old, fragile, and rusted, as revealing the underside of the actual coffin itself. Whatever stone was here has long been eaten away at by this thing, as what appears before you is Siphonthus, a worm demon. From the looks of it, known as from the looks of it, they have an official name in Pathfinder. They're known as Vermlex, though he is a lot more harmless than that from the looks of it. From the looks
Is
of it,
this
he has
similar to the?
Mm.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. He has got like one really big eye on the one side near his mouth, which is like this yellow, but like has like almost like this like cat's eye thing to it, as he seems to wriggle about.
Does
goes,
he look similar to the thing that
That's what I was gonna ask.
the other familiar we had encountered, the worm?
Somewhat, yes. Just much, much bigger.
And more impressive, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You look kind of like a cave worm, but you have eyes.
Yes.
Eye.
Yes. Hello. Hi. You can see that like his like little like mouth, like the little pincers and stuff, seem to move, but they don't actually like. It's not that mouth speaking. It just seems to kind of emanate from where like his body is.
You know, my mom was a talking worm.
Was she?
Wretched fate.
No, she seemed all right with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you all.
As he tries wriggling around, he doesn't really have a lot of range of motion. He is a worm.
Can I wear him as a scarf?
Sure. You kind of pick him up. He goes,
"Oh, whoa, quite handsy, aren't we?"
He's pretty fucking heavy. He's like 30 or 40 pounds. He's fat. He's chunky, bro.
Damn.
He's a chunky
You've been eating
worm.
a lot of stone, Syphilis.
He's been eating dirt?
Yes, it's Siphonthus, by the way.
Sorry, Siphonthus. You've been eating a lot of stone.
Yes, it's all I've had for the last, sounds like decade, or whenever the second or
You more
first
of a
moon
dirt
exploded.
guy?
What?
More of a dirt guy than a stone guy?
I liked the stones, but I got through them within the first year, I think.
Sure.
Got bored, started eating dirt. Hey, this doesn't look like the death.
As he starts looking around the room that still has like that like black like haze around everything.
Oh.
Ugh.
as he seems to kind of start analyzing his surroundings for the first time in God knows how long. As he seems to kind of like look around, he goes, "Ooh, this seems different, disgusting, gross. This might be the death, but different, gross, rats.
Yeah.
Tell me, what does this do?" As he's like pointing, he's like trying to like gesture at like the fog in the air.
I think it petrifies you slowly over time.
Ooh, different. Finally changing it up, it seems. Life has its ways.
So does death.
Life
Yes, it
always finds a
does.
way.
Yes, especially this form of death. Yes. Excellent. I can't wait to be an adventuring companion forever with you all.
Oh,
And you
forever,
won't
yes.
put me underneath a sarcophagus like Siegeward.
Never again.
Never.
No.
Never.
No, this is the first time I've even seen one of them. Sarcophagus.
Understandable.
I didn't even notice
Not
sarcophagus
the
was
police,
until I
is
was
there a
told.
sarcophagi?
Orelai,
Hmm.
you would know that demons do exist, but they have not been seen in a very, very long time.
Approximately how long?
Oh God. Not since about like at least proper demons about the year like 9,000, back when the demon princess was around. They just aren't seen typically. People still do contact them, but you don't see them like in person. Typically. The world's a big place and a lot of stuff happens, but it's very, very rare to see a demon, even one that's quite lowly as it was.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So I'm just taking notes.
Well, this one that I'm wrapped around, who is this? As he slaps his tail on you, Toad.
This is Toad. You can call me Toad.
Toad. Nice to meet you, Toad. Now, I suppose if that idiot Siegeward has not fulfilled his duties in the Northern Hold, and as well as not gotten rid of the death, I suppose I will be the one to eat death.
You're gonna eat death?
Well, of course.
Well, I am now so curious.
Ah, I bet you are. Come. We will go eat death together.
That sounds awesome. Okay.
Come,
Yes,
my
yes.
lady. Come, my lady.
As he starts like trying to guide you towards the stairs.